foods have good aflatoxins. So I'll be looking at other foods that are commonly consumed to find out whether they have these aflatoxins or not, so that we are informed. Even as we consume these foods, we know what you're consuming, maybe what we need to take, steps we need to take to ensure that we minimize, if you cannot avoid completely. My final words, I want to peg what I'm going to say on the theme for this year and what I did. I worked on fish. Fish is not known to have aflatoxin, but I discovered that aflatoxins are present in fish because the fungi that produce aflatoxins were present in the fish that I studied. The commonly consumed ones, the one I mentioned, omena, mbuta, tilapia, and catfish. And we need to be more vigilant, equip the relevant organizations and bodies so that food security is very important, because like we see in our country today, health is so important. When people get sick, they cannot prosper, the country cannot economically grow. So we need to really be on the lookout, vigilant, and we need to increase our surveillance, and especially the issues to do with food security and food safety in terms of what it contains.
My name is Brian Abuka. I'm graduating with Economics and Statistics, second class division. Well, I've not been in Kenyatta University for the 4 years. Actually, I've been in Kenyatta University for 6 years now. I joined in 2018, and I thank God I've managed to, finish it up. And for the last 6 years, now being that there's 2 years that I was trying to finish up some few units that I decided to add and stuff. The experience has been awesome, and I've loved the stay here. I've loved the moment that I've been here, but I've been anticipating for this day to graduate and at least get to see the degree. The journey has been tremendous, long one, I must say, and but it has been a beautiful experience, being that exposed to this scenario that you have to really work hard, get the charts, get the cards done, get the exams, and attend the classes. It has been a tremendous one. Sooner or later, I may decide to, do now proceed with academics and now do the masters as far as my course is concerned. So, and major more specifically into economics, because that's now where my field of study, where I'm, majoring in as far as being an entrepreneur is concerned. Yeah, I'm an entrepreneur. I'm also a photographer part-time. I've got a business that I run. That's the reason why I've been actually here for the last 6 years instead of 4, because I've been trying, manage my business out there. I'm a professional photographer. I run a business, a studio called Ranky Studios. It's been running since 2019, so I was doing it as part-time, as I also trying to finish my school work. The best advice I can give them: come get this degree, rather keep on doing what you got to do here in school. Ensure that you have the degree sealed. Ensure you have actually not just because you want to finish, but ensure that you at least finish with a best division. You can try as much as possible. You can get a second, for example, as far as your levels are. Just make sure you do it. Not just because you want to finish, but do it in your level best.
I'm Susan Obobo Adhiambo. I'm graduating with a Bachelor's in Pharmacy and Public Health. I joined Kenyatta University in 2019, September, in the School of Nursing, now under School of Medicine. And I can't say it has been easy. It has been mixture of easy and tough, but I'm really glad that I've made it this far. Of course, with constant studies, group discussions, the lecturers were so good, and basically I'll say Kenyatta University has been the best university for me. I wouldn't have chose any other. Yeah. So in the nursing degree, what we do is we do 3 trimesters. Then in the last trimester, we get to go to different hospitals and gain hands-on experience. So first year we went, second year, third year, and my 4th year. So I can basically say I've gained expertise and experience over all those years because of the 3 trimesters that Kenyatta University offers. Yes. Okay, so to the students who are still in class, most especially to the nursing students, I can just advise you to like attend all classes as usual, read books, have some group discussions, and just be happy. Yeah, that's all. Thanks.
My name is Christine Masharia. I'm graduating from Kenyatta University with a bachelor's degree in nursing and public health. My experience in KU has been a roller coaster, both in every aspect, socially, academically. I've had a good time. And yeah, I'm really proud to be an alumni of KU. KU is the place to be. KU is the place to be wholesome. The way I've said, in every aspect, socially, academically, mentally, you get to meet people from different backgrounds. It's just a whole experience, actually. Yeah, education is the key. Education is the key.
My name is Kelvin Ouma, graduating from Kenyatta University with a bachelor's degree in special needs education. Okay, my experience was awesome in KU. KU provided me with whatever facility I needed for learning. First of all, my first day here was in 2018 September, and wow, it has been a journey. I'm so excited, I'm so happy, and I thank God. Actually, yes, I was a football player. I used to play for KU Ruiru, KU Hardnuts, and apart from academics, Kenyatta University also helps in nurturing talents. I attended so many webinars, so many seminars while in KU, and I can say KU is an all-round institution, creating better people, better working force out there for the betterment of our country. And to anyone who would wish to join a university, KU is the best place to be. Yes. My final word is I look forward for a fruitful tomorrow. May the weather be friendly to us unlike today. And yes, I loved it here, and I would wish to come back again and again.
Despite facing an arid climate, Kitui County in Kenya's eastern region is pioneering innovative environmental conservation and sustainable agriculture initiatives led by local women. These communities are not just adapting to, but also mitigating the effects of prolonged dry spells. Research indicates that approximately 50% of women in developing countries are involved in agricultural work. According to the United Nations, if women had equal access to resources, agricultural yields could increase by 20 to 30%, significantly aiding in climate change mitigation. The enthusiasm among women in Kitui County was evident as they welcomed the Kenyatta University Women's Economic Empowerment Hub, KU Hub, and the Women Empowerment Link officials with traditional songs and dances. This heartfelt display underscored their deep commitment to environmental conservation, sustainable agricultural practices, and community resilience and empowerment. Professor David Menja, overseeing a project on women's leadership and governance, emphasized the importance of grassroots advocacy in addressing climate change and promoting women leadership.
The gist of this is to just showcase success stories of women in Kitui, grassroots women in Kitui County who have been working with the well, and they have been raised because as a project of KU, this KU we have, that is Kenyatta University Women Economic Empowerment Hub, our work is to research and document success stories and document cases of success so that these cases can also be used to help other women in the country and outside the country to improve themselves and economically empower themselves. This is not just about money alone, but it's also about the woman being effective at the community level in terms of having access to assets, in terms of being able to negotiate for her space, in terms of influencing decisions at both community and county level. So this is a case that looks at women in a holistic way and how they have been involved in terms of influencing decisions at the community and also in terms of creating space and them being leaders at the community level.
Professor Elishiba Kimani, co-principal investigator, highlights how local women in Kitui County are actively involved in tree planting and seedling propagation, supported by initiatives from KU WeHub and Well.
One of the unique things about the approach and why climate change was one aspect that we were interested in is because the approach of the targeting of the women was at the very grassroots. We got them through women groups, meaning we were able to get the real women at the household level. And therefore, given the importance of climate change, especially at this time, we were very interested to see how, through the trainings they got, both from the well and from the peers, how it helped them to take action of the climate change, because Kitui is a dry place and climate change affects everybody equally, but definitely the impact is different depending on how the weather and the climate is. And therefore, these women are living in dry areas, and we were interested on how they could actually be able to participate to do three things. Number one, take action on the climate change. Number two, mitigate against the climate change. And number three, adapt to the climate change.
Vivian Mutiso, a gender activist who is among those who have benefited from these programs, not only promotes environmental conservation, but also empowers other women to do the same, fostering sustainable practices and economic empowerment.
Kutoka mwaka 2018 nimeweza kuwezesha wanawake zaidi ya 200. Wa vijana youth niko na more than 100 ama 120 wale ambao naweza sema juu. Apart from I do women empowerment and youth, mambo ya kumaliza vita vya kijinsia na dhuluma ya kijinsia. Through Women Empowerment Link, they've trained me. I've become a champion of Women Empowerment Link to train women at least financially and economically to be empowered, and also kujisaidia kuweza kujikimu, kujitoa katika dhuluma za kijinsia na ni njia gani. Na hii ni mojawapo ya mradi ambao natumia kuweza kusaidia wamama kujiwezesha kimaisha, kujiwezesha kipesa na pia kuinua jamii.
Julian Ngoiri, gender and development and governance advocate, also a representative from Well, stressed the importance of government engagement in supporting women's economic empowerment initiatives.
Apart from linking them to investing partners, we also link them to institutions that will help them in capital. giving them capital to start up businesses, to even maybe they have an investment they want to do, so they are able to get startups from the various linkages that we've had. So far we've had women actually access women empowerment funds in Kitui County. We've had one group being able to access 500,000 shillings.
Joyce Momo, another beneficiary from the program, explains how grassroots women have engaged in table banking through a saving initiative known as Saving Internal Lending Community, SILK.
Tulianza as from 2012 na hatukukuwa tukijua mambo ya hii SILK. Wakati tulikuja tukajua mambo ya SILK ni Saving Internal Community, tukajua kwa wamama wale wa kijijini kabisa wenye wanapata ile kakidu kandoko wanaweza save, na wakisave wachukue loan wa mtu afanye kitu kikubwa kuliko hiyo saving kidogo. So wakati tulikuwa tunatoa saving as from 2010, tulikuwa na more challenges because tulikuwa tunatoa pesa, tunapeana loan. Tunapea mtu loan, atuangalie savings zake kama sinatosha loan yana tunampea. Tunampea pesa mingi kuliko the savings. Saa ingine tunapea treasurer wetu tulikuwa tunampea stress. Tulikuwa tunampea pesa zimembaki tunampea. Wakati tulisoma mambo ya sanduku, tukasomesha hawa mama. Wakaona sanduku inaweza saidia pesa yetu hapo, tukiweka hapo treasurer hata usa mbuzi yake wakati tunangawana pesa.
Joyce Momo and other women have also learned the art of saving through table banking in groups.
Nilikuja kwa hii kikundi nikasoma mambo mingi, na nikasoma hata najua naweza kujiendeleza nikiwa sina mzee wangu, na nikajua naweza anza mambo mingi kufanya. Na sasa ndio nikavaa kiatu ya gozi na ingine ya mwanamke, sijui niseme high heel ama nikavaa trouser na nikavaa skirt. Hiyo ndo ilinifanya nikuwe mama, na nikawa naendelea kukuja kwa masomo, napata mambo mingi.
Sasa hiki kikundi imenisaidia sana. Nilikuwa kwa hiki kikundi, sasa tunakuja hapa kwa hii kwa hii SILK tukafundishwa. Sasa mimi nilikuja mara ya kwanza nikachukua pesa. Kuchukua pesa ninaenda kuanzisha biashara yangu. Sasa ni kwa sababu ukinikuta huko kwa soko nikiuza kuku, hakiwezi kosa kuchukua yangu.
Wakati niliingia hapa nilichukua pesa na nikaenda nikaamua nikaweka nasali ya miembe ya hii miti, na nikaanza kuuza. Wakati wa mvua nauza sana, inapepo hapo na kileti. Saa hii niko na miembe 200.
Research findings and the collaboration efforts between KU WeHub and WELL has yielded positive outcomes among women in Kitui County, including poverty reduction, elimination of gender-based violence, creating employment opportunities, recognizing their rights, enhancing decision-making abilities, taking on leadership roles, enabling and promoting their children's education, enabling savings methods, and investing. According to the researchers from Kenyatta University, these efforts are pivotal in creating a more resilient and environmentally aware society, benefiting both women and the broader community in Kitui County.
From the study, we have observed that over 90% of women who participated in this program of Women's Empowerment Link have increased their capacity to engage in leadership and to participate in governance processes in the county. They are able to take part in public participation about budgets. They are also able to take part and take leadership roles within their groups. They are also able to be part and parcel of processes of leadership within schools and churches. Like some of them have been able to be appointed as church leaders and others as board members of the local schools that they are in. The women have also empowered themselves economically by doing their businesses and enhancing their businesses. Through the table banking that they undertake, they borrow money from the group and support their businesses, and this money has been able to enhance their livelihoods. It has been able to enhance their capacity to earn and their standards of living.
As these efforts continue to gain traction, the future looks promising for women driving change at the grassroots level, ensuring a brighter and more sustainable tomorrow for all.
We are from Kemuchia High School, that is in Chogoria, all about Tharaka Nithi County. And on behalf of them, we are part of the journalism club.
Tunaingia katika uwanja wa Stafford Bridge huku jijini London. Wana Chelsea wanaalika wana Arsenal katika uwanja huu. Naam. Haya, mpira unaanza katikati ya uwanja. Lies. Martinelli, wana Arsenal wanaanza nyuma. Nani huyu? Kijana mwembamba, Mjerumani huyu. Rice. Lies kwake Saka. Saka kwake Jorginho. Jorginho anafanya mzaa. Wana Chelsea wanachukua mpira. Wanakuja. Chelsea. Kante. Kante na mpira. Hana chikicha. Kante. Eka mguu wake kulia kushoto. Kante hana kuja Palma anachukua kwa urahisi, hana chikicha katika uwanja. Palma Kukulela hana bisha. Kukulela hana kuja. Kukulela lakini Laisa anachukua. Wanakuja, wanapanga uwanjani wana Arsenali. Arsenali. Nanuyu Jorginho Pati kwake Martinelli kwake kijana mwembamba huyu. Martinelli kwake kijana kwa jina la Lies Trossard kwake Pati wanageuza. Anakuja Pati Saka anatuliza. Katika huyo mwana saba, nambari 7 mgongoni. Saka anafanya mzaa. Mpira unatoka nje. Mpira wa kulusha ukielekezwa kwa timu ya Arsenal. Chelsea wanaanza. Kukulela anakuja kulusha.
Vijana nchini wamefufua vuguvugu jipya la kizazi ambalo linaakisi matukio ya Julai 7, 1990 ili kukabiliana na siasa za sasa, kuendeleza urithi wa wanaharakati na kutafuta haki za kidemokrasia. Mamia vijana walijitokeza katika uwanja wa Uhuru Park kuomboleza wanarika ambao walipoteza maisha katika maandamano yaliyoandaliwa hii ni kama njia ya kukumbuka siku hii muhimu. Tazama.
Vijana nchini wamefufua vuguvugu jipya la kizazi ambalo linaakisi matukio ya Julai 7 mwaka wa 1990 ili kukabiliana na siasa za sasa, kuendeleza urithi wa wanaharakati na kutafuta haki za kidemokrasia. Mamia ya vijana walijitokeza katika uwanja wa Uhuru Park kuomboleza wanarika ambao walipoteza maisha katika maandamano yaliyoandaliwa. Hii ikiwa ni kama njia ya kukumbuka siku hii muhimu. Tazama.
Baada ya pita zangu kwenye kidato cha kwanza, nilipata vijana wawili ambao waliniambia niwaombee kwa kuwa wanataka kupata demu mzuri. Kwa kuwa nijiwavyo kama askofu mtukufu, niliweza kuwaombea. Basi nami nilikuwa naombea, wakirudia yale maneno nilikuwa nasema. Basi niliwaombea hivi: Baba, wasaidie wapate demu wazuri. Wasikuwe na maneno magumu kama biology. Wala wasitake kupelekwa Hult sana kama geography. Wasikuwe wagumu kama physics, wala wasiwachanganye kama chemistry. Mungu Baba, naombea wawe waaminifu kama CRE. Wakuwe watu wa kuelewa economy kama watu wa business. Wala wasipendwe na wengi kama agriculture.
Nakumbuka nilikuwa class 3. Mwalimu wa kuchora na huyo class teacher wetu alikuja kwa class. Akatuambia tutoe vitabu za kuchora. Akatuambia tunachora ng'ombe ikila nyasi. Na ikuwe na hiyo kitu yake ya kukulia nyasi. Si tukachora vizuri, mimi nikachora ng'ombe yangu vizuri, nikaiweka rangi vizuri. Mwalimu akaanzia hapo mbele, mimi nilikuwa huko nyuma. Akaenda akiangalia kila mwanafunzi vile amechora ng'ombe yake ikikula nyasi. Kunifikia akaniambia umechora ng'ombe vizuri, lakini ziko wapi nyasi? Kamwambia mwalimu, kabla uzunguke hiyo kwa wanafunzi wote, ng'ombe yangu ishamaliza kukula nyasi.
She said, do you love me? I say I only party. I only love my bed and my mama. I'm sorry.
50 dub, I even got it tatted on me. 81, they'll bring the crashers to the party.
My name is Geoffrey Odhiambo. I am a teacher at Kenyatta Secondary School. I am a teacher of chemistry and biology. I am actually an alumnus, we say alumnus, of Kenyatta University. These are my students. And I was really hoping that they will enjoying their being here at KU. Have you enjoying being here? How is KU? I know many of them have not traveled to this place. I know a few have traveled to this place, but they are used to Chuka University. I told them when you come to Kenyatta University now you will see a university. Actually, Kenyatta University is one of the biggest universities in Kenya. Do you agree with me? Yes, I know you have not walked. Actually, they came through the gate. They have not gone towards this direction. I'm also willing they will see KM and around here. And so I will encourage you that you work hard and find yourself at Kenyatta University, probably for those who are in Form 4 next year, right? Thank you. And I want to also thank the whole team for all the information that you have given us. We really appreciate. We cannot pay you, but we believe God will. Right? Thank you so much. Be blessed. Vijana nchini wamefufua vuguvugu jipya la kizazi ambalo linakisi matukio ya Julai 7 mwaka
nchini wamefufua vuguvugu jipya la kizazi ambalo liliakisi matukio ya Julai 7 mwaka 1990. Sinaenda mbio sana bwana.
Ila kukabiliana na siasa za sasa, kuendeleza urithi
Vijana nchini wamefufua vuguvugu jipya la kizazi
Naweza niita Magishek, niko huku KU leo.
Mimi naitwa Tinka.
My name is Monica Modhani Karaoke.
My name is Joyce Wamboi.
I'm Josie.
I'm Laura.
I'm Prudence.
I'm Raya Joy.
Zaza.
Kwaje? Niko poa.
Kwa dhani hata mkuji.
Lazima ni career day.
Bidhu ulipata?
Nilipata B-.
Ulipata?
A.
Chocha.
Wapi hadi ya wapi?
Nilipata C+. Mimi nilikuwa na C+. Siwezi kataa. Nimekuja career week kuangalia course yenye nataka.
Nimekuja kutafuta courses huku, nimeenda kufanya sport administration and management.
I've always wanted to do journalism and mass communication since I was young. Nataka kufanya Bachelor of Pharmacy manze.
I want to pursue medicine because it's my passion.
I've not decided yet.
I'm taking my time to decide.
And I want to do something that involves designing. Career choice is fashion and design. Yeah, I chose fashion and design because that's my passion and that's what I like to do.
Unachukua course gani? Katika law. Unajua law si light course.
Najua, niliona mpaka vitabu kubwa lakini nilifanya.
Utasoma. Lakini majuu kimalizo hizo kosa job.
Ndio.
Kwanza
miaka kama 6.
Kwanza ladies. Jebedi watu na favoriwa. Napenda kuadvise mkiangalia courses zenu, mwangalie subjects zenye uliperform na uende na passion yako, uende na kitu yenye unataka, na uende na kitu at least uko devoted, uko na desire kuifanya na kitu uko happy.
I'd like to advise the young people to choose their career based on their passion.
Mimi kama nataka kuchagua career, mimi naweza sema uchague, usifikirie sana kama unaangaliwa na kamera. Usiangalie sana ati hii ni ngumu, pia pressure ikugonge ati unaanza kufanya low. Fanya kenye unapenda.
Ningependa kuadvise ukichagua career, don't look at peer pressure, just focus on what you want to do in life and follow your passion.
To Kenyatta University, where education meets innovation. KUTV, the premier university television station in Kenya, is now offering short courses in TV studio, field technical operations, and video editing.
I've taken an ICBL course at Moringa School, and after which I was still, I'm a lover of tech, so I still felt like delving into it more. Video editing is part of it. So from an advert, I got to learn about the apprenticeship program. I contemplated on it with my younger sister, and she was like, yeah, you can just try. So we just came, the administrative secretary, a very friendly person. So she just took me through, filled in some forms, and then she told me she will email me. And then I received the email, and I was invited for an apprenticeship program. I first had thought of the technical part of it, but then I realized it is not in me really, because after all I love being involved with computer, so I felt like the video editing will do me that in a better way. I paid on a Friday. I was told on Monday just come and we'll start the classes at 8. Yeah, and my supervisor came to the visitors lounge and picked me, and it was a friendly welcome. Yeah, the first week it was more of an introduction to the Mac, because I can say, like, since I started these computer things, I've not really been with the Mac. So when I first came, it was first learning about the Mac, how it operates, and then now getting into the Final Cut, and now the editing software. Yeah, and it was more of practice, more of learning how things move. Yeah. Week 2, now we got into the more of the business. Like, we got programs. Myself, I got a program called Amana Islam, and we were editing the audio, the visuals. I've picked a lot. Let me first say, from the social perspective, my supervisor has been a good person. So I've learned a lot about patience, being obedient. Yeah. Not to talk of the technical part of it, because he has been working with me every other step. Yeah, showing me that which you feel like an obstacle it's a stepping stone to learning more. So a lot of thanks to him, and also the KUTV fraternity. The good machines, the favorable environment. It's a very cool environment for both working and learning, and you have all the time for yourself. Whether you're a fast learner or a slow learner, you cannot complain about being taken on a pace that you can't keep up with. So I've really enjoyed that, and more of it, the social cohesion within the colleagues and everybody. Like, nobody could have noticed that I'm under the apprenticeship program, because we are treated all with the same. Yeah. I was not used to not having lunch, so I had to keep up with that, but I can't complain really. So that was quite of a challenge, but I still, yeah, it will be a lie to say that I'm the one who really took that step. But for my supervisor, he really did a lot by creating a very conducive environment for us, and really showing us that it's not that hard. With the right attitude, the desire, and a better approach of things, you can get it fast and get it right. From long time ago, I've just been loving the practical part of things. So I'd say the practical part has really equipped me with a lot. Yeah, because you face a certain challenge, and then you ask, and then you get to know about it. What you would come to find or to fetch, you have it in you, and nobody's gonna take that from you. So at some point, it's a success, but it's still sad in some way. Yeah, it all matters from what angle are you looking at it. It's still going to be more being a video editor, getting to be a better video editor. Yeah, practicing more. Yeah, and then of course finding a job and something that you can really practice it on in some way, because with the era that we are in, creating a job for yourself is much easier, because there are even more content creators. Yeah, so jobs, they might not be really on your doorstep, but they are a lot at least. I wouldn't mind that, but maybe the graphics, yeah. why I would call people to do this course first, it's the kind of the practical part of it. Yeah, because if I may rate my time here, 90% of it was practical. So you get to understand the thing from its depths to its narrow. To the people at home, feel it like you're making the best decision. There are a lot of short courses out there. I know there are driving courses, computer courses, but this is one course that stands out as a short course because it's not really okay. There are a few places to offer short courses, but from KUTV you get the best of the best, and this is a very good choice, especially for when you're from form, because it's still a source of income and you still gain much of knowledge that you need still out there. It's never too late. Yeah, that can be just my inspiration for today.
Are you an aspiring media practitioner, a graduate, or you just want to advance your skills in television production? Then welcome to Kenyatta University, where education meets innovation. KUTV, the premier university television station in Kenya, is now offering short courses in TV studio, field technical operations, and video editing. Through these courses, you will acquire hands-on skills on camera operations, media production, lighting techniques, audiovisual editing, and sound and visual control, and how to operate key equipment in modern TV control room. Enroll today at KUTV and discover your full potential in cutting-edge TV broadcasting. Graduates of these courses will receive professional certificates. For more information, visit our offices at KUTV Studios or call us on 020-870-4252 or 020-870-4255 or SMS us on 0739-110-544. KUTV, a new experience.
Tunawakaribisha nyote, kuwapongeza. Tunaomba kwamba muende maeneo ambapo.
Thank you for tuning in to this live stream of the Kenyatta University 55th graduation ceremony. And we are streaming live from the Kenyatta University Graduation Square, where more than 3,000 graduates are expected to be conferred with degrees, to be awarded with diplomas and certificates in the various capacities in which they studied for, right here within Kenyatta University. It's a cold morning, but it's going to be a very warm event and occasion where we bring you the colors, the excitement, all the necessary information that you need to have to know what exactly is going on here in terms of the theme, in terms of what the graduates are expecting out there. The theme today is something that we'll also discuss, but I'd like to introduce my fellow co-host for this live stream, the 55th congregation of the conferment of degrees and award of diplomas and certificates from Kenyatta University, and this will be spearheaded by the Chancellor of Kenyatta University, that is Dr. Francis K. Muthaura, and also the acting Vice Chancellor, among other dignitaries and guests who have been invited. I'm here with Kemuma and as well as Swala, and they will introduce themselves, of course, and let us know what their mood is as well and what you can expect from home. Remember, this is a live stream that is going on our YouTube channels, KUTV Kenya, and also on your television sets. Tune in to KUTV Kenya. Ladies, how are you feeling?
Dakta mpenzi mtazamaji, natumai ubuheri wa afya pote pale unapotizama. Na mpenzi mtazamaji, tupo katika sherehe ya 55 ya mahafali ya chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta, ambapo tunatarajia kuona kwamba mahafali 1311 wakipokea vyeti mbalimbali. Na mpenzi mtazamaji, mahafali hawa watakuwa wakipokea cheti kama vile cheti cha shahada, cheti cha uzamili, cheti cha uzamifu. Na mpenzi mtazamaji, ni tukio la kihistoria ambapo mahafali wote wamefurahika wakiwa pamoja na familia zao, tayari kushuhudia wana wao ama ndugu zao wakipokea shahada zao. Na mpenzi mtazamaji, acha nikurushe moja kwa moja kwa mwenzangu Yvonne Kemuma.
Indeed, it is a beautiful morning here at the Kenyatta University Graduation Square, where, as mentioned earlier, we will witness the graduation of more than 3,000 graduates today. So currently ongoing is the graduates procession into the graduation square. Later on, we are expecting the academic procession to make it into the graduation square. Then at 8:15, we will have the Vice Chancellor's procession make it to the graduation square, where now the ceremony will begin officially. As I said earlier, it is a beautiful morning. Congratulations to every graduate. Indeed, it's a warm morning, even though the weather is cold. Today's theme for the graduation ceremony is education for prosperity and sustainable development. Now, Kenya,
yes,
we can continue this with you now.
All right.
You've been silent for long.
Yes, economic prosperity and also sustainable development. There's a lot going on in the country at the moment. I'm sure every one of us in the Republic and also globally is aware of the current volatile economic situations that we find ourselves in. But the graduates here have been prepared for economic prosperity and also sustainable development for the whole community, not just for themselves, but for the world that they're going to be, of course, facing out there. We're going to discuss more of this even with the graduates themselves and the faculty at Kenyatta University. We have Professor Richard Odor, who's been grateful enough to be with us in several of the previous graduation ceremonies. We've had discussions on the history of Kenyatta University, the education history, the journey that has brought us, and this milestone, the 55th congregation, is also going to be very important for us to also have a look at with Professor Richard. So I'm going to invite Professor Richard to come through. He's already here with us, and then we get to hear from his end how they prepared as the faculty of Kenyatta University, the students, how they've been prepared so far, and also what this theme means for the general republic and also, of course, for the community that is expecting these graduates out here. Professor, I'd like you to be here between us and Salma, and then we get to know, of course, how you're feeling and your mood generally before we of course, we get to the details of the day.
I am very excited to be here, particularly today. My name is Richard Odor. I'm the Registrar of Research, Innovation and Outreach here at Kenyatta University. And more importantly, my excitement is because of the day that we are celebrating today.
All right, Professor, the theme this year, how does it resonate with you?
It's excellently well, particularly the fact that it is education for prosperity and sustainable development. This is a very important theme for us because it's of no use if we are giving education or providing education out there that does not speak to sustainable development. And the choice of that particular theme resonates with what we do at Kenyatta University, because the only function we have as a university is to ensure that we have training, we have excellent research and community outreach. So the community outreach aspect of things is where now the whole research, the learning, the teaching and everything else that we do in this university now manifests itself in the community.
All right. Salma has something there.
Mimi ningependa tu kuuliza kama kauli mbiu ya leo ni elimu kwa ustawi na maendeleo endelevu. Ningependa kujua, je, hiyo kauli mbiu imechangia vipi kupata kwamba imesaidia wanafunzi hadi leo wanafuzu? Kitu gani ambacho kimewafanya nyinyi kufanya hii kama kuwa kauli mbiu ya siku ya leo?
Asante sana. Kidogo utanikubalia nichanganyishe Kiswahili na Kiingereza.
Sawa kabisa, kinaeleweka.
Lakini kwangu vile naona wale wanafunzi ambao wanafuzu leo, mwanzo tukisema ya kwamba education for for prosperity, pale ndani tunasema ya kwamba tunawataka na wao pia wakifuzu waende pale nje waanze kutafuta kazi na hasa wa focus kwa mambo haya ya prosperity. Alafu vile vile tunasema mambo ya sustainable development. Mambo haya ni global. Hata ukiangalia sustainable development goals ni jambo la muhimu sana katika sisi mambo ya investment na vile vile kuchunga dunia nzima, the whole world. Kwa hivyo mimi kwangu nafikiria kwamba that particular theme has a very important role in the country and in the lives of the graduates that we are graduating today.
Okay, asante sana. Pengine kama Richard akona jambo lingine la kukuuliza.
55th congregation. This is quite a milestone.
Yeah.
Even for most universities out there looking at us are saying, when do we get to 55th? What does this milestone mean for the general fraternity and the community of Kenyatta University? 55 graduations later. What is the feeling?
The feeling is awesome, Richard, and particularly the fact that we are doing our 55th, and clearly we are the second, largest university in this country, and beyond actually. But for us, it is a mark of excellence. It is a mark of consistency. It is a mark of ensuring that indeed we serve the clients that we have. And our clients range from our students, the stakeholders, the funders, the lecturers, the graduates themselves, even the regulatory agencies that govern the excellence that we currently have, the organizations that vet us, credit us, CUE, all those organizations. We are very proud that over the years and in several graduations, we have consistently actually been churning out very competent, skilled, graduates that can now go out there and tackle the world.
All right. Yeah. One other question that I have, which concerns the current times we're facing in the Republic, young people, the so-called revolution that is out there. It's a very critical time for our nation and also very volatile in terms of the economy. And the theme today is very apt actually, economic education for prosperity and sustainable development. We need that even more now than we have needed it before. What is the advice to the young people, including the ones who are graduating here today, I'm sure, and a majority of the ones who are also putting the government to task and also trying to change their futures? What is your word to them even as they are in that fight?
Well, from where we sit as trainers and as a university, the only role we have is to give them skills, and we have given them sufficient skills so that they can go out there and tackle the world. But more importantly, at Kenyatta University, we have a feeling and a strong belief and conviction that we need to start now reformatting the unlearning, to unlearn the perception that previously has been ongoing, that the students are graduating to go and look for a job. We want to reverse that so that they look and start viewing themselves as job creators. And that means, and that is why in this university, before the students graduate, we have a whole program that we subject all of them through that now teaches them in terms of entrepreneurship, building their capacity on how to engage out there, people skill, and a lot more.
Right. Salma, I don't know if you have one other last question.
Naomba nijikite tu kidogo bado pale tu kwa kauli mbiu ambapo ningependa kuuliza labda kuna changamoto yote ambapo mmepata katika kutekeleza ile kauli mbiu ya elimu kwa maendeleo endelevu.
Changamoto ni nyingi, haswa changamoto ya kifedha. Hivi sasa tuna new funding model ambayo sasa university zote bado ndio tunaangalia ni vipi itakuwa integrated sana haswa katika maendeleo yetu. Sasa bado tuna changamoto hivyo. Vile vile tuna changamoto ya challenges kama infrastructure. Bado wanafunzi ni wengi lakini resources ambazo tunazo sio sawa. Kwa hivyo na sisi pia tunafikiria mambo haya in the future tunaweza kuyaangalia. Na ya mwisho labda tuseme pia changamoto ni wanafunzi hawa ni Gen Z. Na vile vile kama Gen Z unajua matakwa yao ni mengi. Na vile vile sisi lazima tuwajibike vilivyo kuhusu mambo ya kuensure welfare yao. Counseling lazima tuwajue ya kwamba sisi tuko hapa kwa niaba yao, na vile vile tuwasaidie kuweza kusustain their lives while they are still in this university. Hizo ni 3 tu, lakini tunazo nyingi changamoto ambazo tunaweza angazia.
Asante sana. Mimi nadhani kufikia hapo sina la ziada, pengine labda kama mwenzangu Richard ana lingine la kuongezea.
Kwa sababu naona kuna baraka ambazo zinakuja kutoka juu kucelebrate pamoja na sisi. Labda to just one last question, which is a word of advice generally to the students as they go out there. They're going to face different circumstances to them and their families in general. Something to encourage them as they take up this graduation ceremony as a moment of celebration, but also as a moment of reflection in where are they going and what are they going to put out there.
I take this opportunity to congratulate all the graduates today and to tell them congratulations. You deserve this. It's a well-deserved achievement. As Kenyatta University, we are proud of you. Always actually fly our banners out there because you are our alumni. And one more important thing is that, listen, the race is not always for the swift, but for those who keep on running. Please, you've already accomplished this. There are more steps, there are more practical things out there, but more importantly, be tolerant and always stay true to yourself. Congratulations once again.
All right, thank you very much, Professor Richard. Hope to see you in the 56th again.
Yes, I will.
Yes, it's been a good journey. All right, we are going to now get back to, of course, the live stream that is happening, the procession that is going on at the graduation square. The students and the graduates and their families and the whole community as well is preparing themselves to get into their seats and get to hear, of course, when is the time they'll be conferred and awarded in the various certifications in which they have graduated in. Thank you very much to Professor Richard, of course, for giving us insights on the theme and of course a word of encouragement to the graduates. Ya mwisho kutoka kwako?
Na mpenzi mtazamaji, mimi sina mengi ya kusema, labda tu ni kusihi mpenzi mtazamaji, kumbuka kwamba matangazo haya yanakujia moja kwa moja katika mtandao wetu wa YouTube at KUTV News Kenya. Vile vile unaweza kusema nasi katika mtandao wa X at KUTV_Kenya. Na mpenzi mtazamaji, unavyoona ni kwamba sasa msafara wa mahafali tayari umeshaanza kuingia. Kwa hivyo sina mengi ya kusema mpenzi mtazamaji, naomba nikuregeshe moja kwa moja uendelee kupata yanayojiri.
Alright, naambia kwamba si la mwisho, kumbe bado tuko hewani. Kwa hivyo tuambie waendelee kutune into KUTV Kenya kwenye YouTube na pia watutumie kwenye mtandao SMS na kututag social media at KUTV Kenya pale. Tuma message if you want to congratulate someone, if you have someone that you need to give a shout out to who's graduating here today, please make sure you do so and we will be reading their names even as we go on. We just spoke there to Professor Richard Odwor ambaye anasimamia mambo ya economics na prosperity na research pia hizo zote. Na next up tutakuwa tukiongea na Dr. Lydia Mwaniki, who is a psychologist and lecturer at the Department of Psychology here within Kenyatta University. Ile ambayo atatuambia hata in terms of sustainable development, hata economic prosperity, mambo ya psychology ni muhimu sana. Ni vizuri uwe na good mental health, ama unasemaje?
Mimi naona ni muhimu sana mtu kuwa sawa kisaikolojia, kwa sababu ndiposa mtu aweze kufanya uamuzi sahihi, lazima awe sawa kisaikolojia, kiakili, ndio aweze kufanya. Kwa hivyo nadhani mahojiano hayo na Daktari Lydia atatusaidia sana na kumsaidia huyu mtu ambaye anaenda kufuzu siku ya leo.
Especially wakati huu ambao kuna mambo mengi yanaendelea huko nje nchini.
Kabisa.
Psychology ya mtu ni important ikuwe intact. Kama saizi psychology yangu iko sawa, nikijaribu kuswitch Kiswahili Kiingereza.
Ni kweli.
Yani uko timamu na yale maamuzi ambayo unafanya, kama ni mambo ya taking the government into check, keeping yourself in check, keeping your also goals in check. You need to be in a good psychological state of mind. That's why Lydia Mwaniki ambaye ni lecturer na psychologist hapa katika Kenyatta University atakuja na tuelezee prepare aje wanafunzi, how they prepared psychologically, in what ways, in what areas of research has she looked at, and how can this tie into the theme of prosperity and as well as sustainable development. Sijui kama wewe ukikumbuka wakati mwingine wa graduation labda yako ama ya mtu mwingine, mood ilikuwa vipi? Hii inakupatia nostalgia, ile wanaita nostalgia.
Na mpenzi mtazamaji, hii inanipa taswira fulani hivi, taswira ambayo inanifurahisha sana, taswira ambayo inanikumbusha zama fulani ambapo nilikuja katika sherehe ya mahafali, lakini wakati huo sikuja kama mhafali, nilikuja kama wanaitwa Asha. Nilikuwa nimekuja kuwasindikiza watu, kuonyesha pale wanapofaa. Ilinipa moyo na nipo tayari sana, natarajia wakati nitakapokuwa nafuzu, sijui itakuwaje, lakini nikiangalia wazazi wanaofuzu wana furaha kweli kweli, kofia zinarushwa juu zikiteremshwa, yani ni hali ambayo inatia moyo, inafurahisha. Na kwa yule mtu ambaye bado anadhani pengine anatashwishi kuhusu kufuzu kwake, basi atakuwa anapata moyo kwa kuangalia sherehe hii ya mahafali ya 55.
Kabisa, and it's a cold morning here at the graduation square of Kenyatta University, but the hearts are warm, the excitement is in the air. The procession is going on. As you can see, different schools who are taking their seats, from the School of Pure and Applied Sciences all the way to the School of Education, to the School of Hospitality. Everyone is present. 3,011 graduates who are expected, of course, to be conferred here with degrees, awarded with diplomas and also certificates by the Chancellor, Ambassador Dr. Francis K. Muthaura, EBS, this morning, of course, accompanied by the whole faculty of Kenyatta University and the dignitaries and the guests who are arriving. The families are already making their way into Kenyatta University, so if you're around and you'd like to participate in this exciting moment, make sure you're making your way to Thika Road at the main campus of Kenyatta University. Muda mdogo tu tunaenda kuongea na Daktari Lydia pale, na naona yuko pembeni anajitayarisha kuja ku have a discussion with us about of course what her feeling is about the whole situation and what she has prepared the students to go and do out there. Sijui kama uko na swali ambalo ungetaka nimpatie kabla nimlete?
Mimi nadhani najua upo sawa, lakini mimi nitaingilia kati, kwa hivyo nipo na kuamini kabisa. Mimi najua hauwezi niangusha. Najua hauwezi niangusha.
Alright, asante sana. Wacha tuweze kumkaribisha hapa Dr. Lydia, please welcome through to this conversation. You could join us here right at the center between me and my lovely co-host here. Welcome, this is KUTV. We are streaming live, a product of Kenyatta University. So we're really happy to be part of what you and the whole fraternity has prepared for us. Maybe just to introduce yourself to our viewers who are watching at home, the families, the graduates, and then we can get to a few of the questions we have.
Okay, thank you very much, and thank you for having me here. My name is Dr. Lydia Mwaniki. I am a lecturer at the Department of Psychology here at Kenyatta University. I don't know what else to say about myself.
What is your general mood and feel this day, the 55th graduation?
I'm very happy that we have come this far at Kenyatta University. Kenyatta University is not only the university where I work, teach, it is also my alma mater. This is where I have been taught and educated. So nice. I'm proud of it.
When was your graduation ceremony? Which number along the line of 1 to 55?
I actually tried to remember. I'm not sure I can remember because I have had 3 graduations in this university.
Oh wow, from your undergraduate all the way to PhD.
All the way to PhD.
What will you say has made you stick through with Kenyatta University, and now you are educating students in the same school where you studied?
Well, I'm proud of my university. This is where I think that brought me out of the village. This is what has made me know the world. And I think that makes me proud. And of course, the fact that I was able to gain my education and the opportunities that have been provided, because Kenyatta University provided for me an opportunity to do my master's and my PhD. Right. And of course, I'm proud to let the students go through, and I'm sure that I try to make it better for them than it was for me many years ago.
All right. Yeah. From your perspective, what does this milestone mean? 55 graduations later, what does it signify for the institution and the role it plays in shaping the future of Kenya in general?
Yeah, I think number one, what I would say, 55. If you're 55 years old, you ain't a young person. So we have come of age. Kenyatta University has come of age. And what I think that means is that we are leaders. We ought to share wisdom out there, that we have what it takes to help this country forge forward. Yeah, and like you're saying in the theme, for sustainable development. So I think it is a great milestone, and at the same time is a challenge for us on what we are offering as having come this far.
All right.
Yeah.
prosperity in terms of economical development and also sustainable development at the same time.
Yeah.
What exciting things happen here for someone who's watching out there and they're like, okay, I understand the theme, but what have they done? What is happening within the campus premises to prepare themselves for this theme and to face the world?
Can I say KUTV is one of them?
Yes, please.
Certainly.
Thank you.
You know, they are able to watch us from wherever they are. I think that is an example of development, that even somebody who is not able to come for the graduation, somebody who is outside the country and has a child or a relative graduating, they can watch us. And that makes it economical because they don't have to spend all the monies. But at the same time, the programs we are offering at Kenyatta University is preparing these graduates coming out here, are coming out not only with the knowledge, but also with skills to ensure that they continue with sustainable development, continue this, apply the skills, apply the knowledge, and I believe that they'll be able to go and start initiatives, get employed in places all over the world that they can be able to enhance the development.
Right. I had an impromptu question I asked Professor Richard Odur earlier, and maybe I could pose it to you because of the current times we are in the Republic. It's a very volatile time, as I had said earlier. Young people are agitating against either job opportunities or economic opportunities, and we've seen this in the past 1 month or so, the government and the stakeholders trying to handle this. Just generally, your comment on the current times that the young people are facing. Most of them who are graduating here actually are part of that group, which will be still back in the streets next week to try and see what the government can yield to them in terms of, give and take. What is your general comment and advice to them?
The first comment is that I'm very happy for them. I'm proud of them. It seems we have been doing something. We have instilled them not only with the knowledge, but the confidence to go out and articulate it. And I'm happy that they are able to go and say and articulate their desires, their needs, their grievances. And my advice will be that they have to have it all well packed out. That it is not just going out and demonstrating. They must ask themselves, what do we have to offer? What do we want to see? How do we want to see it? How can we continue with this? But I will also advise that they also listen, that they also be careful, and because I think authority has to be respected in all ways. I think one of the things I'm so proud is that some things have already been, initiated. Some changes have been initiated, and that tells them that what they are doing is productive. Therefore, they should do it again with moderation, because we don't want to lose them as we gain.
Right. Yeah. What can they do with the connections and the knowledge they've gained here within Kenyatta University to go out there and use them effectively, whether it's through the alma mater or through the whole fraternity? How can they use it to the best of their advantage to prosper?
What I would say is that knowledge, connections are capital. So they have something to start with. They are not starting from the scratch. They go to apply the knowledge that they have. I know that there may be no jobs, as of course they are saying, but the truth is they can create the jobs. The connections they have are the networks which they will use. Some of the connections they have of their own colleagues, of the lecturers, are linkages to employers. They are links to people who can be able to, who have innovations, and I'm sure they have already connections for innovations here at Kenyatta University. So let them also sit and ask themselves, what do I have? What knowledge have I gained? What am I going to use it for? Who do I know? What am I going to use? Those that I know are either opportunities themselves, or they are the link, the ladder to the next opportunity.
So you could still be the people you want people to know.
Oh, exactly.
That is the thing. You're the connection to other connections.
That's part of what I do personally. When I hear opportunities, my students are the first to extend it to, and there are several of them that have gotten jobs through those connections.
Right.
So let them not be scared.
They should still be part of the Kenyatta University community even after this graduation.
Even after this graduation.
Right. Your research focuses extensively on mental health issues such as depression, anxiety, compassion, and beyond academia, you've also been involved in community health awareness. How can these graduates, especially the ones within your department, leverage the skills they've picked in psychology to help sustainable development within the local communities in which they will go, and also globally at large?
Okay. Of course, not everybody has done psychology, but for my psychology students, they have what it takes to deal with the stresses that they are right now and even in the times to come, but more so they could use those skills to empower other people in the community. But again, just to say that mental health is part of us. It's critical for every one of us. And those of you graduating, can I tell you, I am sure even right now, you might be stressed. Where are your visitors? Where are your guests? You know, as it's happening right now. So we need to be aware about our mental health. We need not to be ignorant. And can I tell you something? We need to go for mental health checkups just as we do for medical checkups.
We need to normalize it.
We need to normalize it.
Okay.
Yeah, so as the graduates go out, let them not be scared. Just like they're not scared to articulate anything. Let them not be scared to go out when they need mental health help. Let them not be scared to point out mental health issues. And I think there can be no development without mental health, certainly.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't know if my co-host here, Salma, has one question before I pose the last one to you. She's been here. She handles the Swahili part. Sijui kama utaweza kumjibu na Kiswahili, lakini Salma.
Wacha tuone.
Najua haezi shindwa. Mimi bado tu nikijikita katika saikolojia. Kama unavyoona saizi vijana wa Gen Z wako viwanjani. Nataka tu tujikite katika mazingira ambayo tupo saizi. Vijana wamejikita viwanjani kupitisha matakwa yao kwa serikali. Unaweza kuwapa labda maoni gani ama nani gani ambayo wanaweza kutumia katika kupitisha matakwa yao katika serikali, ukiwa wewe ambaye ni mweledi wa saikolojia?
Okay, asante sana. Nitajaribu kuchanganya Kiswahili na Kiingereza kidogo. Kwanza ningetaka kuambia ya kwamba njia nzuri ya kutekeleza matakwa yao ni kuongea, mazungumzo, communication. I know ya kwamba hata kwenda kwa uwanjani demonstration ni communication, lakini inaweza kukosa kueleweka vizuri. Na kama unavyoona, kuna wengine wanaingilia na kufanya mambo ambayo hayafai. Kwa hivyo hatujui kama ni wao, hatujui kama ni watu wengine. Kwa hivyo watumie njia ambayo inaweza kueleweka vizuri. Hivi ndivyo tunavyotaka. Na kwa sababu ishajulikana, we cannot ignore them. Wacha watumie communication. Kwa psychology tunasema communication ni njia moja muhimu sana ya kutekeleza, ya kunena, kuweza kueleweka. Kwa hivyo nataka kusema kuongea, mazungumzo na pia kuheshimiana. Wao waheshimiwe na wao waheshimu wengine.
Asante sana. Natumai vijana wamesikia hilo na pengine watachukua ushauri na saha kutoka kwako na pengine watautumia katika pengine labda kama walikuwa wamepanga maandamano wakati ujao, watafikiria kwa jambo lilowaeleza na labda watalifanyia kazi. Mimi nashukuru sana. Lingine la kuzungumza, labda mwenzangu amalizie.
Na unajua kwamba wao ndio watakuwa hapo kesho. Sijui wangependa vijana wa wakati wao wafanye vipi.
Such a very great point of reflection there, because we are the youth today, but in the future, other youth will be looking back to us.
Exactly.
How did you set the trends and what exactly are we following? I love that. Education is a lifelong journey, but graduation is a very momentous occasion. Sometimes it feels like the end, but it's the beginning to... it is the end to another beginning, which of course starts immediately after graduation. What can you tell them in terms of maintaining that lifelong thirst for education and knowledge? Because sustainable development needs that, and the world is also constantly evolving. So to keep adapting to this, there's need for that thirst to keep learning. What can you tell them to do so that they always ensure that education doesn't end today after graduation?
Okay, first of all, let me tell them congratulations. I mean, this is great. They have already achieved a great milestone. And as it will be pronounced today, they will be given power to read. That tells them they will be given power for more education. That it's the end of a certain level of education. A graduation is a beginning of another journey of learning. So they need to embark on this new journey of learning. And like you have said, the world is dynamic. There is nothing static. They need to embrace themselves and to learn to be able to, to be relevant in different times. And so they have to be flexible. Let them not be rigid. Let them not feel that they know, because the minute you graduate and you get into the world, you realize you're the underdog. You're the first one. So you need to learn a little more. So I'll tell them, keep learning. Keep learning, and there is no limit to learning. There is no one line of learning. You cannot be too specific to learn.
All right. Yeah. That is Dr. Lydia Mwaniki from Kenyatta University, Department of Psychology, lecturer there as well. Very exciting conversations we've had. Thank you very much for creating time for us here. We'll allow you, because I know you're still at work and there's work waiting for you on the other side. Exactly. We'll allow you to leave us, and then we will continue the rest. But congratulations to this graduates, and congratulations to you for bringing them this far.
Thank you, and thank you very much for what you're doing. Keep up at it.
Asante sana.
Thank you very much.
All right. Thank you for keeping it here. We are still live, KUTV Kenya on YouTube. That's why you can live stream this whole graduation ceremony, the 55th conferment, the 55th congregation for the conferment of degrees and award of diplomas and certificates. This is also going to be the installation of Ambassador Dr. Francis Kirimi Muthaura as the Chancellor of Kenyatta University, taking over after Benson Wairegi. So we'll be having that citation a bit later on, but as you can see, the conversation is still going on. We spoke earlier to Professor Richard Oduor. We just spoke to Dr. Lydia. Sijui kama kuna kitu ambao ungependa ku-highlight ama ku-underline kwa hayo mazungumzo mawili matatu ambayo tumehave so far.
Mimi napenda kuwaomba vijana. Daktari Lydia amesema kwamba vijana tukumbatie mazungumzo, na kwamba vijana ambao wanafuzu leo, kwamba leo sio mwisho wa masomo. Hii sherehe ya mahafali sio mwisho wa masomo, kuna masomo baada ya mahafali hii ya 55. Na mpenzi mtazamaji, mimi naomba pia nikukumbusha kwamba leo ni ile siku ambayo chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta kinatarajia Chancellor wa chuo hichi Daktari Francis K. Muthaura kuchukua jukumu lake rasmi katika chuo hichi cha Kenyatta. Na mpenzi mtazamaji, bado nikukumbusha kwamba tunakujia mubashara katika mitandao yetu ya YouTube at KUTV News Kenya. Vile vile pia unaweza kutuzungumza na sisi katika mitandao yetu ya X pale at KUTV News_Kenya. Na mpenzi mtazamaji, labda nikuregese bado kwa Kenya.
Kweli kabisa. One thing that I want to point out from Dr. Lydia's conversation there, ilikuwa kwamba ukitoka hapa unaenda unakuwa underdog, yani unaanza tena afresh. Lakini hiyo isikushtue, usikuwe na wasiwasi, especially kama umepitia Kenyatta University, unaenda kuanza kama underdog lakini ambaye kuna resources. Umetayarishwa vyema, umefunzwa vyema. So ukienda pale nje kisaikolojia, in terms of education, in terms of your preparedness to face the challenges, even from Professor Richard Oduor, we add that of course you are very ready. Exciting things happening here within Kenyatta University. KUTV being part of the way ambayo tumeprepare students kuwa huko nje na kuwa ready for the world. Wanavyoangalia, sijui kama wale wako nyumbani wanaweza tazama vizuri, hapa nyuma kuna bango. Linaitwa bango hili?
Linaitwa bango.
Kweli.
Na umeanza kuiva Kiswahili.
Kenyatta University na mambo wewe. Hapa kuna short courses ambazo mtu anaweza kuja akazifanya within Kenyatta University. Kama mtu anataka kuwa kama sisi hapa, au yakue anapeperusha mambo kama haya, hafla kama hizi, anaweza kuwa prepared very well Kenyatta
na
University.
Mpenzi mtazamaji, ukumbuke kwamba katika chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta, hususan katika runinga ya KU, tunapeana mafunzo ya kukuwa mwanahabari, kuwa yule mtu wa kule kando, yule ambaye anapiga watu picha na kila kitu. Na mpenzi mtazamaji, kozi hii inakujia kwa pesa kidogo sana, shilingi 25,520. Na mpenzi mtazamaji, ni hayo tu kwa sasa. Richard, utusukume mbele.
Kweli. Sasa ninataka tuendelee na conversations zingine. We have one of the students who are graduating today here at the 55th graduation ceremony of Kenyatta University. He's a gentleman that we've been able also to have discussions with in Kenyatta University at KUTV. He's been very momental, very phenomenal within the activities here at Kenyatta University. The theme today being about prosperity and sustainable development. This is a young man who's an engineer, has been doing great in terms of preparing the rest of his colleagues in terms of prosperity and sustainable development. They've been doing a couple of projects which we'll get to discuss with him in just a short while. Bwana Desmond Smith, welcome through to KUTV.
Thank you so much.
Tu hapa tu kidogo tu hapo.
Yes.
Ama ungekaa hapa
you want to sandwich me? Me, I'm good
Wenye hali ya anga hii ni baridi kidogo.
Tusaidiane. Very important.
Congratulations.
Thank you, I appreciate.
Yeah, it's been a long journey coming.
It's been a long journey.
Una feel vipi, just generally speaking?
I'm generally excited about the whole thing, and also really appreciating the journey, because you rarely stop to appreciate the bits and steps that you take along the way. I remember joining back then, and the first class we were around 30 guys, and fast forward around 20 guys graduated, yeah? So many have fallen off the way, and it's not an easy thing to reach this point, and we don't take it for granted this far that we've come.
Right.
Yeah.
You're graduating in agricultural and biosystems engineering.
Yes.
Tafadhali, break it down. We have families at home wanatazama kutoka rural nyumbani kusini. Mambo gani hiyo kijana anakuja kuchukua ng'ombe zetu amepangaje?
So of course when you talk about agriculture and biosystems engineering, it's engineering tailor-made for agricultural purposes. And this we are talking about agricultural machinery, soil engineering, where we basically get to know which type of soil are we using. We talk about water engineering, how can we be able to do sustainable agriculture using the available resources like water we have. Environmental engineering, yeah? Are we maintaining and keeping our environment at the stipulated standards like it's supposed to be? And that's the work that you see guys doing at NEMA, among other things. And of course, there's other things like construction also in there. So basically, when you think of an agriculture and biosystems engineer, the first thing that comes to mind when people think they see a guy analima mahali, you know, nakajembe, or someone with a very big syringe for your cow, you know.
Yes.
So I mean, like it's more about consulting, but we interact a lot with people in that space, and that's why in various institutions you can find that agriculture and biosystems engineering is actually integrated within the School of Agriculture, because the two actually meet a lot.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Biosystems engineering, which means the recent issues with floods and whatnot, you have all the answers. Do you have all the answers?
Well, it fully depends from the angle we are approaching it.
Okay.
But I mean, there is always a logical explanation to whatever is happening, and also the recommendations to the right approach. Yeah?
Yes.
It's basically about the right approach that we have to take, and also like just keeping an open mind, because we are living in a different century. Things are changing. You know, climate change is here.
Yeah.
10-15 years ago, we had stipulated seasons. Even if you go to school, you'd be asked which is the dry season, which is the rainy season. You'd go for it. Right now, you're confused.
Yeah.
Because you're in January expecting, in January to January.
Yes.
But it's really cold. And then you're somewhere in June, and, you're expecting, we're supposed to be having some rains or something. But then it's really hot, and you're wondering what's going on. So how can we evolve with such situations?
Okay. The theme today for the graduation ceremony, the 55th graduation ceremony, is education for economic prosperity and sustainable development. How would you say the university has prepared you to tackle this theme when you face the world?
It's always from the onset whenever you join, and it's a conversation that we try to debunk with so many individuals about what's your main purpose of coming into the institution. 80 to 90% of the population who come into the institution come in with one thing in their mind. I'm going to finish my 4 years, 5 years or 6 years, and I'm going into the job market. And that's a linear mindset, yeah? Because in the education that you are getting from here, it's so diverse. It covers, practical situations, case studies, and everything, yeah? So it's not restricting you to go somewhere, sit on a desk, or wait for someone to employ you. So basically, using that education, spotting opportunities, and basically going for it. So personally, I've appreciated the education perspective of it, because out of it, I've managed to get a broader perspective of, yes, this is this document was written by someone maybe 50 years ago who's a scholar, a great scholar. We're still reading it. But how is it relevant to our current situation? And how can you use that education not only to improve yourself, but community and also the whole space at large?
Right. All right, I think Salma has a question for you.
Na pengine nimesikia ukisema kwamba mtu akitoka hapo akwe asingoje kuajiriwa. Kwa mfano nikija nikikuangazia wewe binafsi, umejipanga vipi? Kuna vile ambavyo umetarajia labda nikitoka hapa kuna mahali ambapo nitakanyagia, labda maisha yangu yaweze kusonga mbele. Si kwamba nimetoka shule alafu natoka nje, kama unaona kama saizi vijana wa Gen Z wanaandamana kwa sababu hawana ajira. Wewe umejipanga vipi usijipate katika tukio sawa na hilo ambalo vijana saizi wanaendelea kupata saizi?
Kwa hivyo nilipoingia mwaka wangu wa kwanza nilianza kujihusisha na mambo ya ubunifu na tumeweza kufanya vitu kadhaa na colleagues wangu ambao tumeweza kutembea nao kwa aspects different, yeah? Kwa hivyo siwezi nikasema nategemea kwamba nitaenda kuandikwa 100%, yeah? Maybe as a supplement, lakini essence najaribu kuangalia ni vipi naweza nikajidevelop na pia usikuwe na pressure in such a way that nimejipatia miezi 6. Kama sijaandikwa miezi 6, depression ina kick in, si ndio? Ama pressure inaanza kukick in ya society. Basi utatokaje hapo? Ndiposa hata tukiwa katika chapter ya Hult Prize tulikuwa tunaongelea sana mambo ya ubunifu. Mbona? Wacha niwapatie example. Sasa hii serikali ya Kenya na private sector, sekta ya kibinafsi ni established institutions. Kama serikali ya Kenya iko na wafanyikazi milioni 1, basi wakitaka kuandika mtu lazima vitu kadhaa zifanyike. Kuna mtu ana retire,
ama kuna mtu anafutwa,
kuna mtu amekufa, kuna mtu amefutwa, ama kama sivyo kuna kitu ambayo imekuja ambayo kuanga nayo kitambo na inabidi wanahitaji. Kwa hivyo hiyo ni mara moja, si kwa wingi. Hapa leo tuko mahafali karibu 3,000 ambao tutaweza kutoka, si ndio? Haya, kwa watu 3,000 na labda institutions zingine labda tuseme around 10,000 people for the first half of the year, si ndio? Tuingie into the job market. Tunajipata mahali watu wengi wanatafuta lakini opportunities ziko kidogo. Haya, as compared Richard aje hapa a spot a very good opportunity kwa society. Afungue kampuni. Richard atachukua management, si ndio? Atachukua board. Anahitaji wafanyikazi. Labda ameenda mahali amejiestablish vizuri, anahitaji drivers, anahitaji trainers, anahitaji HR. Kwa hivyo Richard kwa miaka 3-4 ataandika watu wengi kuliko kampuni yenye iko established Kenya in a private sector. Kwa hivyo unaweza fanya, kuna kitu ambayo unaweza ukafanya. Si lazima ikue kitu kubwa sana. Kwa sababu ukiongelea mambo ya ubunifu watu wengi ufikiria tutengeneze gari, tuende tutoke nje ya dunia, tuende Mars, unaona? Lakini kitu simple kama image mingi yenye inakuja time floods. Tunaweza tukaweka mahali tutumie. Kitu simple.
Right. And within Kenyatta University, I've been privileged to be part of your journey, just a fraction of your journey, interacting with you at Hult Prize when you were campus director, and also actively even post you being campus director. Just let us inform us of what Hult Prize has been like for you, and what kind of role it has played in the ubunifu, ulivyosema, innovation journey for yourself, na pia wale ambao umewaacha sasa, umewaachia nini katika hiyo Hult Prize na wanaweza kuwa excited, wale ambao hawajajoin bado, what can they be excited about?
So like my journey in Hult Prize was a spark of transition. I felt like at a personal level I've covered some milestones in the innovation space, and I want to do more. And how can I be able to do more? By creating a space for others. Now, it was the least of my expectation. I participated in Hult Prize like way back, and I didn't even know.
For someone who doesn't know Hult Prize, just let them...
Okay, so Hult Prize is basically a global innovation challenge bring together innovators from all over the world. And students get to participate, and the best, let me not say the best, let me say the person who puts their best foot forward gets $1 million as a grant in injection capital. With the current market rates, ni around 130 million. Ni sherehe kubwa sana.
Pesa mzuri.
And it's no strings attached because it's a grant. Basically, they just want to know, have you covered certain milestones? And that's up to you to move forth with it or drop it, yeah? So, moving in that space, the aim was, I'm an innovator. There's someone out there who has innovation floating in their mind, but they don't know how to go about it. There's someone out there who feels like there's something within me that I don't understand. I feel I need something new and I need to transit. So how can I be able to create that space for them and also create a generational conversation, yeah? And we started out, and the first 1 month was challenging. Ukisimamisha mtu mwambie umesikia mambo ya Hult Prize. Hult Prize jasikia nini? Ni mambo ya ubunifu, akili ina shut down.
Kabisa.
Teknolojia, mtu akifikiria ubunifu anafikiria teknolojia sana sana. So it took us a couple of months to actually break that down and let people know. And as it stands, even after leaving as campus director, I'm happy we've moved from a space of, because when I was campus director, I remember we actively engaged over 1,500 students. Currently, we are doing over 5,000 students. People have blossomed, joining various spaces, including starting their own companies. We had an individual who, out of whatever we did, won the Hult Prize in Kenya, the team from St. Paul's. We have individuals who've gone in various spaces like Google Makerspace, and they are leading, they've been employed by big companies like Microsoft in Kenya. So people have moved from just, I'm here as a bookworm, to let me spot something about myself that can help me grow. And people have come out of their cocoons, and I can feel the growth in the background.
All right. Very volatile times in the country at the moment.
Yeah.
What do you feel? A general comment, yeah? Nilikuwa nikitaka general comment, alafu pia ndio useme way forward ama word of advice.
Director sense anguka naye. I'm kidding. But I think it's a very, very tricky time, and especially with the uncertainty. Uncertainty because we're already in a space where things are terrible, and in the background, it's just getting worse and worse. For example, I know of someone whose shop was raided and they're about to scratch. That's someone who took around 10 years to establish themselves. So you are in a uncertain time. So for example, if yesterday we had around 20 jobs, and because of the economic situation where we are trying to get our right, which I fully agree with, the opportunities each and every day are being constrained. Now, I think it's high time that the leadership should have a wider view, move from the myopic eye so that we can actually move from this and not have the worst case scenario. Speak about it, spot the challenges that are there and take them head on, because we know these things, and these guys have every right to go to the streets, because for someone to actually reach a point where they are going to the streets, inamaanisha amefinywa, amebanwa kabisa, So it's high time that they work on that. Otherwise, it's just going to get worse. And when it gets worse, it doesn't favor you and I. Because the more the unemployed people we have, the more the economy is burdening. And the more the economy is burdening, then it means other vices come into the society. For example, youths getting back into drugs, a place that was once secure, and you can even meet your friend mugging you in daylight, yeah? So in the long run, let's avoid that by working on these things right now. Because if we don't work on them right now, then give or take, it might not even be a year.
Yeah.
We might just take a rough turn.
A really long time as well. Yes, I don't know if Salma has one last question kabla tumalize na yangu ya mwisho.
Mimi labda ningependa tu kumuuliza kama kuna changamoto yote ambayo amepitia kabla afikie hapa mahali ambapo sasa ndo anahitimu. Unajisikiaje pia baada ya kupitia hizo changamoto zote na mwisho wa siku umeweza kufuzu?
Changamoto nayo iko kwa wingi. Kwanza kuanzia na mind shift. Nilipoingia chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta, nilitaka sana kufanya uhandisi wa ndege, yani ambayo tunaita aerospace engineering.
Okay.
Lakini cut-off yangu nilimiss by a very slack point. So moving from that to another course, ilibidi ni change my mind. Na ni accept the reality as it is. And of which over the time I've come to love the course. Then apart from that, being also kukuwa mwanafunzi, kuna mahitaji mengi saa zingine. Na pia saa zingine njia zako zote hazifunguki. Kwa hivyo saa zingine kustruggle na fee. Kuinama kama comrade, unaona vitu zingine ni essential. Kisha
walinama hadi wakaanguka
na tulinama, tukalala, tukakosa kuamka. Sasa kitu kingine ambayo iliweza na I think ili affect everyone mpaka saa hizi ni atungewahi kufikiria kwamba ingefika wakati ambapo dunia mzima ingeweza kufungwa, mambo ya COVID. Na haswa kama mtu amefanya kozi ya uhandisi, iliweza kuwa ngumu kiasi, kwani wakati wengine wanasomea online, ours is practical.
Kabisa.
So inabidi mtulie. Kwa hivyo pia imeongezea muda kidogo kwa ile muda ambao tungechukua ili tushughulikie mambo ya kusoma. Kwa hivyo siwezi nikasema ati nime regret anything. Kila challenge inakusaidia kukubuild na inakufungulia njia zako kwa njia tofauti. Kama si COVID na mambo zingine, singefanya Hult Prize, singejoana na Richard na tungekuwa tunasimama hapa. Na pia labda wanafunzi wengine ambao wameweza kujituma na kufanya vitu vingine katika community yetu angeweza kufanya hivyo, ya. Kwa hivyo kila challenge ni opportunity kwangu.
I love that perspective. Every challenge an opportunity.
Yeah, it's an opportunity.
Thank you very much, Smith.
Okay.
Mr. Smith now. Officially.
Mr. Smith now officially.
Yes.
Maybe hoping to add more titles kama 10 zingine hapo mbele, Mungu akikubali, si ndio?
ENG,
CGH, PhD, Doctor.
Kabisa, congratulations to you, bro. Please just a word of congratulations also for you, from you to your fellow graduates.
Yes.
Na pia their community and families in general. Wrap up.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yes. All right. So coming up next is Kemuma, who was with us here. I just asked Salma and Desmond to give me this chance to take over the podium.
Thank
and
you.
bring Kemuma. Karibu sana. Kemuma, come through. So that was a discussion with Desmond. Kemuma, karibu. Wacha nikukaa chap kidogo. Tumehave discussions kadhaa na Professor Richard Oduor na Dr. Lydia Mwaniki, lecturer wa Kenyatta University. Yule pale ambaye ametoka saa hizi ni Desmond Smith. Alikuwa ni campus director wa Hult Prize Kenyatta University. Ni innovation group ambayo inasaidia universities all around the world, lakini hapa Kenyatta University amekuwa forefront, yeah, to help them of course innovate and think about their future in terms of economic prosperity and sustainable development. I don't know kama wewe vile umeenda ukazunguka who you've brought along with us, so that I can give you the last chance to take over the stage.
Yes, definitely. Katika ziara zangu, I've come back with one guest. He's graduating with a master in science, crop protection and entomology option. That is Eric Mudhama. Now I know you've had insightful conversations. I heard you talk about psychology. It's important. Even the youth were advised to speak up even during this process, to like make it work and not just die recklessly. Now, right about this time, we'll have Eric Mudhama come in, and then we'll have a discussion. He'll tell us more about how his time here at Kenyatta University has been, and how relevant his education has been to this year's graduation theme, Education for Prosperity and Sustainable Development. So, karibu sana, Eric. Yes, thank you for being with us. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
How's the feeling? How's graduating with a master's?
Clearly it's emotional, and I have known very few joyous moments, joyous experience, and I'm very excited for the day. Thank you.
Indeed. I'm sure like it's exhilarating. The feeling is, I look forward to the feeling of graduating with a master's, maybe later on PhD, but for now we'll practice journalism. Now, Eric Mudhama, you can start by introducing yourself and tell us what you're graduating with.
Thank you, KUTV, for having me. My name is Eric Mudhama. Today, I'll be graduating with a Master of Science in Crop Protection, Entomology option. I joined KU in 2020, and I'm glad that today I'll be able to get conferred with a master's degree in crop protection from the School of Agriculture and Environmental Sciences. Thank you.
Yes, indeed. So you can tell us a recap of your time here at Kenyatta University. How has it been for you? Is it an experience you would recommend to other graduates to take on their masters, even PhDs, to take it at Kenyatta University?
Well, thank you. That's a beautiful question. I joined KU in 2020, October. This was at almost the peak of Corona period. And what made the difference here is that time there was social distancing, there were protocols on how to behave ourselves abnormally.
Yeah.
And I remember KU offered a platform, the online platform, through the digital school. As other universities were closing down, KU offered the opportunity for us to study through virtually, through Zoom, Google Meet, and this helped bring more students on board and maintain us in class. I would say at first it was, as a new student here, I joined KU for my postgraduate. I was in another university for my undergraduate. I found it to be challenging at first, but as I moved on and the places opened and things became clearer, I would say I've had my best time in this university. And it's been an experience worth emulating, and I would like to thank the faculty members in my department and also encourage fellow Kenyans and also people from the international community who would like to join the KU University that this is the university of choice. Thank you.
Yes, indeed. So this is the 55th graduation ceremony, and the theme for this year is education for prosperity and sustainable development. You can tell us more your interpretation of the theme and how relevant you think it is.
I think nothing comes close to changing our community like education. I've known of very few things that can change the society, and one of the key things is education. Being enabled through acquiring higher education is one way of reducing poverty, improving livelihoods, and also changing our lives as Kenyans. And we are looking towards the future, and the future is green. The future is climate smart agriculture. The future is adaptation. And you can only learn about these things once you take a course at KU, especially in my school, a School of Agriculture, through sustainable development. Then you'll be able to earn the qualifications to enable you foster for the future. Thank you.
Yes, now as I conclude, could you tell us, or maybe to the people who are looking forward to further their education or even begin their educational journey after Form 4, what advice would you have for them?
I think KU exists to offer academic solutions to all of us. For instance, today we have more than 3,300 students graduating, and these range from both postgraduates to PhD, masters, bachelor's degree, diplomas, and certificates. So that means that whatever level you are in, KU welcomes you. You might want to take your certificate here, your diplomas here, even your postgraduate studies from this university. For those willing to join KU, I would say this is a cosmopolitan university with many satellite campuses. And the beauty of it is that we have a space also for international students. Today we are able to graduate 72 international students from this university, and that's a big milestone. So feel encouraged to take the step of faith and join this wonderful university for your further studies. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mudama, for your time. Now, set back, I will have Richard Okenye in a few, but just to remind you, this year we are celebrating the 55th graduation ceremony here at Kenyatta University's Graduation Square, and the mood is lively. I don't know if you can hear the music in the background, but I know it's amazing. It's an amazing experience. I love graduations, I love celebrations, and it's a beautiful occasion. Now, we've had various engagements with several other students before this. There have been several events leading up to this D-Day, and one of them is yesterday's rehearsal, where students got to come here to the graduation square and were taken through the various processes or the day's events in mock to just make sure today's day goes smoothly. And indeed, it is coming along just fine. Okay, I see you're back. You're back. It's a beautiful mood right here, and I can't wait for all the graduates. 3,011 students in total. Not students currently, it's graduates, right? Yes, respect. 3,000. It's being dropped, definitely. Now they are receiving the power to read right here at Kenyatta University. Remember, we are waiting, or on this day, we will witness the official installation of Kenyatta University's Chancellor. That is Ambassador Dr. Francis Mudaura, yes, thank you for that. And also in attendance, we will have the acting Vice Chancellor, Professor Washeke Wanjohi.
All right. Thank you very much for handling that conversation, of course, with the master's graduate. It seems there's a lot of excitement. Even beyond us here, there's the Kenyatta University choir preparing themselves to entertain the guests who are at the graduation square right within Kenyatta University. So if you've not made your way here, please make sure you come through. The choir is practicing right here next to me, and I'm sure it's going to be an exciting moment for all the families who've accompanied the graduates, the students of Kenyatta University who are here just watching and waiting to see what will it be for, like when I graduate. So they are here, they are still in school, but looking at their elder brothers and sisters, being happy with them. And of course, it was raining earlier in the morning, but I think the excitement has warmed up the skies.
Yes,
naona mawingu yameanza kupotea. Salma, unaonaje mambo yanavyoendelea so far?
Mahafali wana furaha, familia zina furaha, wote wamejumuika na wao ndugu zao kuja kusherehekea ama kuwashuhudia wakipata shahada zao. Na mpenzi mtazamaji, pia tunatarajia kuanza kupata vitumbuizo. Yani mimi nikusihi tu nenda moja kwa moja utizame, uone kile kinachojiri moja kwa moja katika mtandao wetu wa YouTube. Na vile vile mpenzi mtazamaji, ni kueleza kwamba yani hii sio sherehe tu, ni sherehe ya mahafali ya 55 ya Chuo Kikuu cha Kenyatta. Yani hii ni hatua ambayo Chuo Kikuu cha Kenyatta imepiga, na mpenzi mtazamaji, ni sherehe ya kihistoria. Na ukumbuke kwamba mpenzi mtazamaji, tuko na mwenzangu hapa Richard Okenya, tuko naye pia pale Yvonne Kemuma, na ukumbuke pia kwamba leo ni siku ya kihistoria kwa sababu Chuo Kikuu cha Kenyatta kitakuwa kikitarajia kumuona Chancellor wa chuo hichi Francis K. Muthaura akichukua hatamu yake rasmi. Kumbuka pia kuna wakubwa ambao watakuwa katika sherehe hii, kwa hivyo si shughuli ya kukosa. Kwa hivyo wewe tegea uzidi kupata yanayojiri.
Kweli, and we're just going to take it back to the entertainment section just a bit so that those who are at home and are missing out, they see what exactly they couldn't get or they can't get because they are not here on the ground. There's a lot of entertainment happening. Keep wishing the graduates, the best, and congratulations to them on the live stream that we are doing at KUTV Kenya, and we'll give you those shout outs as well. I see Lilian Mwihaki Kibiro, congratulations to all graduates. Trevor Totona saying congratulations to the class of 2024. Zachary, I am happy to work with you and look forward to continue with you. Thank you very much. The Apostle James Njuguna saying congratulations to all graduates, wishing them a bright future. I see Emperor Shaker through Twitter anasema congratulate one Emmanuel Shege na David Wahome. Thank you so much. So congratulations to Emmanuel Shege and David Wahome. I know there's one Bright Geda who is also graduating, has been a part of KUTV Kenya, so congratulations to her. In the meantime, why don't you enjoy what we are enjoying here on the ground, Sidio? Ufurahie kama sisi. Wa Chancellor. Kabisa. So we'll wait for the procession to come through, the Vice Chancellor and the whole team and the dignitaries who've been invited. But in the meantime, please do enjoy the entertainment from the graduation square at Kenyatta University.
Yes.
Ringa tena. Shikilia. Sasa hivi unaekelea mikono juu kwa kichwa, mabega, kiuno, unaringa kidogo. Ringa na hiyo degree yako. Ringa na hiyo PhD yako. Ringa na hiyo masters. Hallelujah. Are we together? So tukianza pale unazungusha polepole tu 1 2 3, unaruka kidogo. Are we together? Are we together? DJ twende kama. Ruka. 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 Ruka kidogo. Zungusha. Ruka. 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 Wekela mikono hapo. Tatameka. Mikono juu. Kichwa. Mabega. Kiuno. Ringa. Juu. Kichwa. Mabega. Kiuno. Ringa. Ringa mwenzako. Ringa. Ringa tena. Ringa. 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 Haya, wekela mikono hapo hivyo. Haya, unaweka saluti hapo juu hivyo. Juu. Pole pole tu. Wapi nuru? Mungu hapo pole pole. Yengine. Pole pole tu. Twende. Benua. Twende. Ibe timu ya seo. Walali. Alafu. Soski. Tena. Haya, inua juu kweli, inua juu. Pole pole tu. Mikono hapo. Kila mtu. Chini. 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 Wapi kelele jamani? DJ shikilia. Yeah. Now before we sit, how are you feeling? I know you are feeling cold, but now you're feeling warm, sindio? And you are still happy. You are feeling jolly. Hallelujah. Now before we sit, tupige tu nduru moja safi. Ngoja kwanza. Najua umeteseka sana lakini ngoja kidogo. Hii nduru inapigwa hivi. So I will be pointing from that end to that end. So it's a wave. Are we together? So kidole kikufikia unapiga nini? Nduru. Are we together? Let us give it a try. In 3, 2, 1, twende kazi! Nduru kila mtu! Very nice. Now you understand what I'm saying. Now let us do it properly. Watu wa media, chukua ule anapiga nduru kabisa. Are you ready? At the count of 3, 2, 1, twende! Nduru ya kila mtu! Thank you very much. You can have our seats. My name is MC Sejo. The laugh is until next time. See you when we can't avoid. Back to you next time.
Lelo ezalaka système ya kapungala. Lelo ezalaka système ya couper les palais. C'est-à-dire le changement de l'africaine. Papa fololo.
Bani. Thank you very much. And our graduates, you are now warmed up. Allow me to once again recognize the guests who have arrived here at Kenyatta University to be with us as I witness the conferment of various degrees and awards of diplomas and certificates. With us is Mr. Luke Wanjohi, Dr. Faith Nyawira Wanjohi, Dr. Roslida Award, the Director Research Department of Higher Education, representing the Principal Secretary.
Na pia tuna Daktari Dina JC Mwinzi, mwenyekiti wa baraza kuu la chuo kikuu cha Mama Ngina.
Professor Emeritus Raphael M. Munavu is here, Chairman Konza Technopolis Department Authority.
Pia tuna Daktari Gatama Gichini, mkurugenzi wa idara ya elimu ya juu na utafiti, akimwakilisha katibu mkuu.
Representing the PS State Department of University Education and Research, we also have Dr. Gatama Gichini.
Pia tuna Bwana Ezekiel Odongo ambaye ni mkurugenzi wa Kelly Inspiration, ambaye pia ni mgeni mkuu wa Alumni.
Also the PS representative, the National Treasury, Mr. George Gishuru, is here with us as a council member.
Pia tuna Professor Peter Wanderi kutoka chuo kikuu cha MKU.
Dr. Jamlek Muturi from TSC is also with us here. You are all most welcome, sir.
Pia tuna Professor Zipora Nganga ambaye ni msimamizi mkuu wa Mama Ngina, chuo kikuu cha Mama Ngina.
Professor Rosbella Maranga, Acting Vice Chancellor, Multimedia University of Kenya.
Pia tuna Professor Harrison Maithia ambaye ni naibu wa msimamizi mkuu wa chuo kikuu cha Seku, akimwakilisha mkuu wa chuo kikuu cha Seku.
Representing the Vice Chancellor, J. Quartz, is the Deputy Vice Chancellor Research, Production and Extension, Professor Jackson Kwanza.
Pia kuna Dr. Samuel Chege, msajili mkuu wa masuala ya kiakademia kutoka chuo kikuu cha Chuka, akimwakilisha mkuu wa chuo kikuu hicho.
Dr. Eunice Marete, the Deputy Commission Secretary, Standards and Quality Control, Q, here representing the Commission Secretary and CEO.
Pia tuna Daktari Odhiambo Joshua ambaye anamwakilisha mkurugenzi mkuu Kise.
We also know that we have friends and family, parents and guardians here with us, and we most welcome you to this great institution.
Na pia tunakaribisha marafiki wote, walezi na wazazi ambao wamefika leo katika sherehe hizi za kufuzu za 55 za chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta.
We want to assure you that you are on safe grounds, Kenyatta University well secured.
Tunataka kumhakikishia kwamba usalama wenu umedhibitiwa, kwa hivyo msiwe na wasiwasi wowote.
This 55th graduation ceremony will be graced by our own Chancellor, Ambassador Dr. Francis Mudhaura.
Sherehe hizi za kufuzu za 55 za chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta zitaongozwa rasmi na Chancellor wa chuo hiki.
And so, as we await the academic procession and the Chancellor's procession, we will keep telling you the story of this great institution and entertaining you with music.
Na wakati tunaposubiri rasmi msafara wa kiakademia na pia msafara wa Chancellor, tutaendelea kumweleza kuhusu chuo hiki kikuu cha Kenyatta.
One thing we should not forget is Kenyatta University produces quality graduates.
Jambo la kwanza mfahamu ya kwamba chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta huwa kinatoa mahafala ambao ni wa hadhi ya juu sana.
Kenyatta University has professional teaching staff.
Chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta kina wahadhiri waliobobea katika nyanja zao za ufundishaji.
Kenyatta University has high state of art infrastructure.
Chuo Kikuu cha Kenyatta kina vifaa vya hali ya juu sana ambavyo vinatumiwa katika kufundishia wanafunzi wake.
And today's graduates are very well disciplined, and you will see this as the proceedings go on.
Na mahafali wa leo wamefuzu sana na wamebobea katika taaluma zao walizosomea, na utayafahamu haya wakati sherehe hizi zitapokuwa zikiendelea.
Just to remind you, we keep scoring graduates and every ceremony, and the last group scored 98%.
Na mahafali waliopita, kumbuka kwamba huwa wanapata alama za juu sana, na mahafali wa sasa hivi wamepata alama ya 98%.
Already from the presentation of the tassels on the left, we know you will score better.
Na mhakikisha kwamba kikia katika kungo yako, kofia yako kiko katika mkono wa kushoto, na mhakikisha kwamba mmepata leo alama ya juu zaidi kuliko mahafali waliopita.
So sit back, relax and enjoy as the 55th graduation ceremony here at Kenyatta University unfolds.
Kwa hivyo tulia, umakinike huku sherehe hizi za 55 za kufuzu za Chuo Kikuu cha Kenyatta zikiendelea.
There is a lot we can talk about Kenyatta University. DJ, give us some music.
Naam, kuna mambo mengi sana ambayo tungependa kusimulia na tutaendelea, lakini kwa sasa DJ anguka nayo.
My name is Milka Ngina Wandeto. Tomorrow I'll be graduating with Masters in Business Administration, that is MBA Finance. The journey has not been easy, but one, I want to thank the Almighty God for this far that He has taken me. Second, I wish to thank my supervisor, who is Dr. Farida Abdallah, for her support, her endless support. If it wasn't for her, I wouldn't be here. Third, I would like to thank my spouse and my family for the support that they've given me. The journey was not easy indeed. I can't anticipate about the future, but after graduation, I know there are good tidings outside there waiting for me. And as we say, the sky is not the limit.
Sio utawala, na mnasikia muziki mtamu sana bendi hiyo inapiga huku ikija na msafara huo.
The entry of the academic procession is an indication that the Chancellor's procession will follow immediately.
Na msafara huu ukiingia inamaanisha kwamba msafara wa Chancellor pia utafuata mara moja.
The administration police band leading the procession in the following order.
Na msafara wa kiakademia unaingia ukifuata mtindo ufuatao.
Immediately after the band makes way into the square, we shall see two student representatives.
Na baada ya bendi tutakuwa na wanafunzi wawili wawakilishi wa mahafali.
We will also have two international students.
Pia kutakuwa na wanafunzi wawili ambao wanawakilisha wanafunzi wa kimataifa.
It is important to note that today we graduate around 70 international students.
Leo kutakuwa na mahafali wanafunzi wa kimataifa karibu 70 kutoka nchi mbalimbali ulimwenguni.
And that's an indication that Kenyatta University is on the globe.
Hilo ni thibitisho kubwa kwamba Kenyatta ni chuo ambacho ni cha kimataifa.
We have more than 400 collaborations across the globe.
Tuna makubaliano ya kushirikiana zaidi ya 400 ya kushirikiana na vyuo na taasisi mbalimbali ulimwenguni.
The administration police band has now made way into the graduation square.
Tayari bendi ya polisi ya utawala imeingia kwenye uwanja wa mahafali.
Looking very well dressed in black and white.
Na wanakaa maridadi sana wakiwa wamevalia magwanda yao meupe na rangi nyeusi.
And various instruments playing.
Na beba ala mbalimbali za muziki.
And now the two student representatives being led by the Deputy Dean of Students, Dr. Masika.
Na sasa wanafunzi wawili wawakilishi wakiongozwa na Daktari Masika.
And there are two international students.
Na wanafunzi wawili wakiwakilisha wanafunzi wa kimataifa.
And now look keenly at this academic procession.
Na sasa ndio huo msafara umeingia.
It's gold, it's blue.
Wamevaa maridadi magwanda ya rangi ya blue na pia dhahabu.
The tassels are gold.
Na njia za kofia pia ni rangi ya dhahabu.
These are members of academic staff of Kenyatta University.
Hawa ni wahadhiri wa chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta ambao wamefundisha mahafali wanafunzi wanaofuzu leo.
They are the reason you are here today.
Na ndio sababu leo mnahafili hapa.
It's not usual to see them smile, but we will try and encourage them too.
Na wahadhiri wanatabasamu, wamevaa tabasamu kabisa, wanapendeza katika magwanda yao ya taaluma, wakionyesha kwamba wamesomea shahada za juu za uzamifu.
When we talk about top-notch research, these are the brains behind it.
Na tukizungumza mambo ya utafiti, basi hawa ndio watafiti wenyewe.
When we talk about quality teaching staff, these are the minds behind it.
Tukizungumza kuhusu wahadhiri wenye hadhi ya juu wanaojua na wanaobobea katika ufundishaji, basi ndio hawa hapa.
Their publications are all over disseminated.
Wamechapisha machapisho mengi sana ulimwenguni.
These are members of academic staff of Kenyatta University.
Hawa ni wahadhiri wa chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta.
We also have academic staff of other universities.
Na pia tuna wahadhiri kutoka vyuo vingine.
And members of Senate.
Na pia wanachama wa baraza la seneti la chuo.
Directors of centers, institutes and campuses.
Wakurugenzi wa taasisi mbalimbali na pia wa vyuo vingine.
And deans of schools.
Na wakuu wa vitivo.
Ladies and gentlemen, and now the Chancellor's procession making way into the graduation square.
Na sasa hivi msafara wa Chancellor ndio huo sasa unaingia.
Upstanding.
Sote tafadhali tusimame.
The Chancellor's procession now making way into the graduation square.
Msafara wa Chancellor ndio huo sasa unaingia kwenye chuo kikuu cha kwenye uwanja mkuu wa mahafali.
This is led by the administration police band.
Na pia msafara huo unaongozwa na bendi ya polisi ya utawala.
We have the mess bearer ahead of this procession.
Anayeongoza mbele kabisa ni mbeba kungo.
And she is Dr. Irene Chelote.
Anaitwa Daktari Irene Chelote.
She's our own member of staff at Kenyatta University.
Ni mhadhiri katika chuo hiki
from the School of Engineering and Architecture.
Kutoka kitivo cha masuala ya uhandisi na ujenzi.
Walking majestically with the mess.
Anatembea vizuri na kungo yake.
Leading the Chancellor's procession.
Akiongoza msafara wa Chancellor.
Immediately after the mess bearer are the registrars.
Baada ya mbebaji kungo ni wasajili wa chuo kikuu.
The registrar academic and registrar corporate affairs.
Kuna msajili wa masuala ya akademia na msajili wa masuala ya
registrar administration and finance and registrar Rio.
Msajili wa masuala ya wafanyakazi na msajili wa masuala ya utafiti.
This Chancellor's procession has deputy vice chancellors.
Na pia kuna manaibu wakuu wa vyuo vikuu
of other universities.
Kutoka vyuo vingine.
Principals of constituent colleges.
Wakuu wa vyuo anuai.
Deputy vice chancellors of Kenyatta University.
Manaibu wakuu wa chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta.
The Secretary Commission for University Education.
Katibu wa taasisi ya elimu ya juu.
Members of Kenyatta University Council.
Wanachama wa baraza kuu la chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta.
Vice chancellors of other universities.
Wakuu wa vyuo vikuu vingine.
Chairmen of councils of other universities.
Wenyekiti wa mabaraza makuu ya vyuo vikuu vingine.
Chancellors of other universities.
Machancela wa vyuo vikuu vingine.
Principal Secretary, State Department for University Education and Research.
Katibu mkuu katika idara ya elimu ya vyuo vikuu na utafiti.
At the tail end of the Chancellor's procession.
Na mwisho kabisa.
The Chancellor of Kenyatta University.
Ni Chancellor mwenyewe wa chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta.
Ambassador Dr. Francis Mudhaura.
Balozi Daktari Francis Mudhaura.
And the Chancellor is flanked by the Chairman of the University Council.
Na Chancellor anafuatwa na mwenyekiti wa baraza kuu la chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta.
And our Vice Chancellor Professor Washeke Wanjohi.
Na mkuu wa chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta Professor Washeke Wanjohi.
The Chancellor's procession now on the main dais.
Msafara wa Chancellor sasa umefika kwenye jukwaa.
Taking position at the ceremonial dais.
Wanasimama tayari kwa sherehe hizi.
And we are ready for the Kenya National Anthem.
Sasa tuko tayari kwa wimbo wa taifa. Chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta. Chancellor wetu mpendwa,
May you please take your seat.
tafadhali tunakuomba uketi.
Thank you. May members of this congregation take their seats.
Tafadhali sote tuketi.
The administration police band now taking off stage, as well the student choir.
Na bendi ya polisi wa utawala ndio hiyo sasa inatoka pamoja na kwaya ya wanafunzi wa chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta.
Our Vice Chancellor, Professor Washeke Wanjohi, will now constitute this assembly as a congregation of Kenyatta University.
Mkuu wa chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta, Profesa Washeke Wanjohi, ataasisi kongamano hili kama kongamano la chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, by virtue of the authority entrusted to me by the Kenyatta University Statutes of 2013, Statute 50, Section 6, I declare this assembly a congregation of Kenyatta University.
Officially constituted. Let us applause the Vice Chancellor.
Naam, tupige makofi na vigelegele.
And now it is the official assembly of the 55th graduation ceremony of Kenyatta University.
Sasa ni kongamano rasmi la kufuzu la 55 la chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta.
May we all arise for prayers.
Tafadhali sote tusimame kwa ajili ya maombi.
Let us pray. Our loving God, full of love and mercy, creator of heaven and earth and all that is in it, we thank you for getting us safely to this day of celebrating great achievement. Our hearts are full of joy and praise to you. We thank you for the journey that has brought our graduates to this moment. The years of study, hard work, perseverance, their time here together, the friends they have made, all the days of laughter and fun, all the times of great discovery, learning and growth. Thank you for each one being unique and brimming with potential. We recognize your hand in their achievements and give you all the glory. We praise you for the gift of education and the opportunity to learn, grow, and acquire immeasurable skills. In particular, we acknowledge and appreciate Kenyatta University, a center for teaching excellence and research training. May you bless this institution and help her to prosper for the diverse benefit of many. Above all, may you lead and guide the leadership of Kenyatta University, the Chancellor, Chairperson of Council, Council members, our beloved Vice Chancellor, Professor Washeke Wanjohi, Management Board, Senate, KUSA leadership, academic and non-academic staff, continuing students, guests, and stakeholders, as we all commit ourselves towards the running of this institution with wisdom and to spearhead this university to greater heights. We thank you for the parents and guardians, and especially for the pivotal role they have played in providing for the graduates. May the skills they have acquired be the foundation on which they will earn their livelihood, be the light and salt of the world as they pursue new opportunities in life. Help them to strive towards excellence in all that they do. Let them be men and women of good character, devoid of wickedness, so that they may be the solution of the emerging world challenges. Build their faith to say no to glittering evil and yes to the truth. May they be filled with hope that emanates from you, and to be courageous in becoming global leaders in different sectors and humanitarian development. Dear Lord, as these graduates step forward into the world, may you open up windows of opportunities for them. Grant them the power to overcome obstacles and uncertainties in life, for you are concerned with every detail of our lives. Remind them your hands are big,
to carry, to hold, to protect, to provide, to cover, to lead, and that you love each one of us more than we could ever imagine. Bless those continuing with their education, providing them with what they need for success. We surrender ourselves as a nation to you. Bless our country, Kenya, with the justice, peace, and prosperity. Surround our dear motherland with your divine presence and keep us safe in every situation we encounter. Above all, may you bless the world to be peaceful and prosperous. We pray for a successful graduation and safety back home. May your mercies and goodness follow us all the days of our lives. We pray this with thanksgiving in our hearts, in the name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen.
We continue praying. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. In the name of Allah, the most merciful, the most gracious, Ya Allah. Praise be to Him, our Lord, the Lord of the universe. Congratulations to all our graduates. May Allah grant us all true success in this world and hereafter. Ya Allah, please bring them out of doubt and bless them with the light of understanding. Ya Kareem, make us or make them useful for them what you have taught them and teach them knowledge that will be useful to them. Allahumma inna nas'aluka mujibat rahmatik wa azaima maghfiratik wa salamata min kulli ithm wal ghanimata min kulli birr wal fawza bil jannati wal najata min an-nar. Ya Allah, we beg you for that which incites your mercy and the means of your forgiveness, safety from every sin, the benefit from every good deed, success in attaining Jannah, and deliverance from fire. We should all remind ourselves that whoever obeys Allah and His messengers and fears Allah and is conscious of Him, it is those who are the successful ones. Our success is not but through Allah. Upon Him we have relied and to Him we return. وآخر دعوانا أن الحمد لله رب العالمين. Amen.
Sote tukae.
The Principal Secretary, State Department for Higher Education and Research, Dr. Beatrice Muganda Inyangala, represented by Dr. Lydia Mwaniki, Director Research in the Department for Higher Education and Research.
Katibu Mkuu Idara ya Elimu ya Juu na Utafiti, Dr. Beatrice Inyangala, anayewakilishwa na Daktari Lydia Mwaniki, mkurugenzi wa utafiti katika Idara ya Elimu ya Juu na Utafiti.
The Chancellor, Kenyatta University, Ambassador Dr. Francis K. Mudhaura.
Chancellor wa Chuo Kikuu cha Kenyatta, Balozi Daktari Francis K. Mudhaura.
The Chairman, Kenyatta University Council, Dr. Ben Chumo.
Mwenyekiti wa Baraza Kuu la Chuo Kikuu cha Kenyatta, Daktari Ben Chumo.
Members of Kenyatta University Council present.
Wanachama wa Baraza Kuu la Chuo Kikuu cha Kenyatta waliohudhuria.
Your Excellencies, the ambassadors and high commissioners present.
Waheshimiwa mabalozi waliohudhuria.
Chancellors of other universities present.
Machancellor wa vyuo vikuu vingine waliohudhuria.
Vice Chancellors of other universities present.
Wakuu wa vyuo vikuu vingine waliohudhuria.
Vice Chancellor, Kenyatta University, Professor Washeke Wanjohi.
Mkuu wa Chuo Kikuu cha Kenyatta, Professor Washeke Wanjohi.
Members of Kenyatta University Management Board and the Senate.
wanabodi la utawala la chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta na baraza la seneti,
professors present,
maprofesa waliohudhuria,
Kenyatta University staff and students present,
wafanyikazi wa chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta na wanafunzi waliohudhuria,
invited guests,
wageni waalikwa,
parents and guardians,
wazazi na walezi,
esteemed graduates,
wapendwa mahafali,
Mr. Ezekiel Odongo, alumni guest speaker and alumni present,
Bwana Ezekiel Odongo ambaye ndio mgeni mkuu alumna na alumna waliohudhuria.
Ladies and gentlemen,
mabibi na mabwana,
we welcome you to the 55th graduation ceremony of Kenyatta University.
Tunawakaribisha katika sherehe za 55 za kufuzu za chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta.
Our theme today is education for prosperity and sustainable development.
Kauli mbiu ya leo ni elimu kwa maendeleo na pia maendeleo ya kiteknolojia.
Let's be sure that our graduates are present. Let's make some noise, dear graduates. Do we have 3,000 graduates? Make some noise here, please.
Vigelegele tusikike.
Thank you very much.
Asanteni sana.
Mr. Chancellor, sir.
Chancellor mpendwa.
It's now my honor to invite Dr. Oyugi to present entertainment for us.
Sasa tunamkaribisha Daktari Oyugi ili atuburudishe.
Dr. Wambugo will take up from there.
Thank you very much. We're proud to present some entertainment for us today. Starting off, we have the staff choir, comprised of staff from various departments here at the Kenyatta University, the first university to ever have a recognized staff choir directed by our own Shuja Sylvester Otieno, presenting to us a song entitled Mungu Ametenda, which is welcoming our Chancellor and congratulating our graduates here today.
Chancellor, tunasubiri uwapatie madigiri. Ewe bwana Chancellor, tunasubiri uwapatie madiploma. Ewe bwana Chancellor, tunasubiri uwapatie ushauri. Ewe bwana Chancellor, tuna imani utainua KU. Bwana Chancellor, tunasubiri wapatie madigiri. Ewe bwana Chancellor, tunasubiri wapatie madiploma. Ewe bwana Chancellor, tunasubiri wapatie mawaidha. Ewe magafali, tuombea upanisi muendako. Kwa kazi nzuri mliofanya. Ewe yetu ya wanafunzi.
Washangilie wanakwaya wafanyikazi wa Kenyatta University wanapoondoka jukwani. Tuwapigie makofi wanakwaya wa chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta.
Thank you very much. Now we welcome the Kenyatta University Students Choir. That is the best university choir for 14 consecutive years at the National Kenya Music Festival under the directorship of Dr. Isaiah Oyugi and Dr. Adongo. They will be performing to us Heko Mahafali, composed by Benja Ouma and Andrew Kizito, students of Kenyatta University, congratulating the graduates and recognizing the good work done by the lecturers. Karibu KU Students Choir. very much. And we want to give another round of applause for our Kenyatta University Students Band that accompanied both the choir and the students choir and the staff choir. Thank you very much, Kenyatta University Students Band. Next on stage, we have the Rambolo dancers, comprised of students from different disciplines around the university and under the Department of Music and Dance, directed by Mr. Barisa Dida and Blasto Ward, who are staff members of the Department of Music and Dance. They will be presenting a medley of contemporary music from select popular artists in Kenya. Karibu sana, Rambolo dancers.
Wanapoondoka jukwani na tujue kwamba hawa wamepikiwa hapa, wakapakuliwa hapa, umeona wako sawa sawa kabisa. Kwa hivyo tunawashukuru sana wanafunzi wetu kwa kazi nzuri na burudani safi kabisa. Asanteni sana.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, our guest artist today, we're proud to present a gospel minister, a wife and a mother of 3, a spiritual mother to many sons and daughters, both locally and across the borders. She is the founder of Tuesday Worship Moments, based at Nairobi Film Center. She has hundreds of sing-along worship music, some of which she will perform here today. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a rousing KU welcome to Dr. Sarah K. and the Saka team.
Nimekuja kusema asante. Nimekuja kusema asante. Oh, nimekuja kusema asante. Nimekuja kusema asante. Asante kwa wema wako na fadhili zako Baba. Nimekuja kusema everybody, are you Kwa nguvu zangu ni nguvu zako Baba. Asante. Oh, nimekuja. Everybody inua sauti. Sema asante. Nimekuja. You can do better than that, everybody. Everybody. Sema asante. Mwambie asante Yehova. Haha, makofi tukienda. Sema asante. Oh, nimekuja. Everybody say asante. Asante. Oh, nimekuja. Wapishe. We made it through. Hallelujah. Amen. You made it through by the power and by the strength of our Jehovah. Are you ready? Are you ready? Woo! I made it through, and I don't know how I did it. I made it through, and I can't tell how I. Let me hear you. And that is how we go. Say I made it through. I made it through. And I don't know how I did it. I made it through. And I can't tell how I did it. But one thing I know, it is Jehovah. And that is how. Somebody shout, I made it through. I made it through. Oh, and I don't know how I did it. I made it through. If you see me, I made it through. I cannot tell, but one thing I know. It is Jehovah. That is how. Listen to this. I made it through the storms, through the fire, through the wilderness, and I can't tell how I did it. But one thing I know, my Jehovah took it over, and that is how I made it through. I made it through the storms, even through the fire, through the wilderness, and I can't tell how I did it. But one thing I know, Jehovah took it up, and that is how I made it through. Somebody shout, I made it through. I made it through. Oh, and I don't know how I did it. I made it, and I can't tell how I did it. But one thing I know, Jehovah, and that is how I made it. Oh, Everybody shout, one thing I know. Jehovah took it over. And that is how I made it through.
Another applause for the guest singer, please.
Tupige makofi na vigelegele.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chancellor, sir. That brings us to the end of the entertainment session.
Chancellor wetu mpendwa, hapo tunamalizia burudani yetu ya leo.
The entertainment was arranged by our very own Dr. Isaiah Oyugi, the University Entertainment Coordinator.
Na burudani hii imeandaliwa na Daktari Oyugi ambaye ni mhadhiri wa chuo kikuu cha
A
Kenyatta.
hand of applause for Dr. Oyugi.
Tumpigie makofi Daktari Oyugi.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me now to request the congregation and those following us on KUTV and online to now focus on the ceremonial dais for the installation of the Chancellor.
Chancellor mpendwa, turuhusu sasa tuwaombe wote waliohudhuria na wale wanaofuatilia sherehe hizi kwenye runinga na mitandao sasa watazame kwa makini sherehe za kutawazwa kwa Chancellor.
Allow me to invite the DVC academic to read a citation.
Turuhusu tumkaribishe makamu wa mkuu wa chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta kusoma site.
As per the University Act number 42 of 2012, section 38(1)(a), Kenyatta University Charter, section 11, and Kenyatta University Statute 5, the university shall have a chancellor who shall be appointed by the president in accordance with the procedure set out in the second schedule of the University Act number 42 of 2012. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my pleasure to welcome the Vice Chancellor to read the citation of the Chancellor.
Citation for the installation of Ambassador Dr. Francis Keremi Mudaura as the 6th Chancellor of Kenyatta University during the 55th graduation ceremony being held today, the 19th of July, 2024. His birth and family. Ambassador Dr. Francis Keremi Mudaura was born on the 20th October 1946 in Mariana Village in Meru County. He was raised in a humble Christian background which instilled in him the values of diligence, hard work, integrity, and service to humanity, which would heavily impact on his future career path. Ambassador Mudaura is married to Rose Mudaura, and they have 3 children, that is 2 daughters and 1 son. Education. Ambassador Mudaura started his early education at Mariene and Kariene primary schools before proceeding to the Nkobo Intermediate School. Thereafter, he joined Nkobo Secondary School and then Nyeri High School. He joined University of Nairobi where he graduated with a Bachelor of Arts degree in Economics and Political Science. He later pursued a postgraduate diploma in Diplomacy and International Relations in the same university. He has a certificate in leadership from Georgetown University in the USA. His career and work experience. Ambassador Dr. Mudaura started his career as a district officer for Mombasa Island from 1972 before joining the Ministry of Foreign Affairs and as Assistant Secretary in 1973. Due to his high intellect and broad national and international vision, he was promptly posted to the country's permanent mission of Kenya to the United Nations, based at the United Nations headquarters in New York, USA. First as a third, and then second as a second secretary in 1975. He represented Kenya in the third and second committees of the United Nations General Assembly and also in the United Nations Economic and Social Council. In 1978, Ambassador Dr. Muthaura was appointed the first secretary at the Kenya Embassy in Brussels, Belgium, and then in 1983, he was promoted to Senior Assistant Secretary, thereafter to Undersecretary and Head of Economic Division in the Ministry of Foreign Affairs. From 1987 to 1988, he served as the first Chancellor and Deputy Head of Mission to the Kenya High Commission in London. From 1988 to 1993, he was the Kenya's ambassador to the European Union, Belgium, and Luxembourg. And then from 1993 to 1996, Ambassador Muthaura served as Kenya's ambassador and permanent representative to the United Nations in New York before being appointed the first executive secretary for East African Cooperation and Secretary General of the East African Community in 1996. From 2001 to 2003, he served as a permanent secretary in several ministries, namely Ministry of Transport and Communication, Ministry of Environment, Water and Mineral Resources, and finally, Ministry of Provincial Administration and Internal Security. From 2003 to 2012, he served as a permanent secretary, head of public service, and secretary to the cabinet. Ambassador Muthaura has been described as a premier administrator, a diplomat, a tough negotiator, a champion of regional integration, a reformer, a visionary leader, as well as a consummate civil servant. He can safely be referred to as the father of transformation of the public service in Kenya. As the permanent secretary, head of public service, and secretary to the cabinet, he oversaw a number of strategic reforms in government and the state-owned enterprises that earned the public service in Kenya global awards and recognition, including at the United Nations Public Service Award in 2007 for introducing and implementing the performance contracting management in the public sector. He was also instrumental in the conceptualization and the institutionalization of Vision 2030, its delivery board, and the prioritization of infrastructure development, education, and food security in and for national development. As a permanent secretary in the ministries, he initiated the creation of the anti-terrorist police unit, finalized water sector reform under the Water Act 2002, and also initiated review of the Mining Act and the process of privatization of the Kenya Railways and liberalization of the telecommunications sector. He immensely contributed in the formulation of the Constitution 2010, related laws, and establishment of new constitutional institutions, including facilitating the establishment of the Ministry of Youth and creation of the National Youth Development Fund. While at the Kenya Revenue Authority, Ambassador Muthaura led the institution in several structural and systemic reforms that enabled KRA to surpass its overall target. Ambassador Muthaura was the prime mover in the conceptualization and institutionalization of the National Economic and Social Council, which advised the President and the Cabinet on the National Development Agenda. During his tenure at Lapset Corridor Authority, he oversaw the launch of the construction of the Lamu Port Project, which has started operations, facilitating trade, promoting regional economic integration and interconnectivity, in the East African sub-region and the Great Lakes region. He led in the conceptualization and the institutionalization of East African Community, the East African Cooperation Development Strategy, and thereafter, the formulation of the Treaty for the Establishment of the Eastern African Community, which became the most successful regional bloc in Africa. During his various ambassadorial postings, Ambassador Muthaura significantly promoted Kenya's visibility and participation in global issues. He promoted bilateral, regional, international economic cooperation in favor of Kenya. He negotiated Kenya's election as a non-permanent member of the UN Security Council in 1995 for a 2-year term. During his time in the civil service and thereafter, Ambassador Muthaura has served in various committees, teams which have enhanced Kenya's international image and transformed the country's economic and infrastructure development. Among these are Chair of the United Charter Review Committee in 1994 and Chairman of the 4th Committee of the UN General Assembly in 1995. Kenya's representative in the negotiation of ACP, Rome, and Cotonou Conventions, Chairman of ACP and Co-Chairman of ACP EEC Committee of Ambassadors, member of the team that formulated UN resolutions declaring 1978 and 1988 the Transport and Communication Decade for Africa. Number 5, Kenya's representative in the 3rd and 2nd Committees of the United Nations General Assembly and also in the United Nations Economic and Social Council. 6, he led in the conceptualization and establishment of Intergovernmental Authority on Development, that is IGAD. 7, he served as Kenya's representative in the 3rd and 2nd Committees of the United Nations General Assembly and also in the United Nations Economic and Social Council. Chair of the Committee of Permanent Secretaries and numerous interministerial meetings. He also chaired the National Security Advisory Council. He was also a member of the National Economic and Social Council, a member of State Corporations Advisory Board, member of the team that conceptualized the Lamu Port, South Sudan, Ethiopia Transport Corridor in short lapset to open up the northern Kenya for economic development. He also was the head of the team that greatly expanded the power production and national rural grid network, focusing on geothermal, wind, and solar energy. He headed the team that modernized highways and roads in major urban areas, starting with the Thika Superhighway and Nairobi bypasses to make the countries more attractive to investors for employment creation. 15, he served as a member of the team that spearheaded and facilitated the development of the undersea communication cables that brought about digital communication revolution in this country. He also served as a member that greatly expanded secondary school education enrollment by developing a day secondary school policy and at the same time facilitated expansion of the number of public universities from 6 to 22 distributed in all regions of this country. He also served as a member of the team that formulated the TVET policy that created technical institutions in all constituencies to empower youth for employment. He was the chairman of LAPSET Development Authority Board, the chairman of the Kenya Revenue Authority Board, the chairman of British American Investment Company Limited, and also the chairman of Britam Holdings, a public insurance and diversified financial services company operating in the country and in the region. Honors and awards. During his career as a diplomat and a civil servant, Ambassador Muthaura received many awards and honors for his exemplary service to humanity. Some of these are African Association of Public Administration and Management Gold Award, Elder of the Golden Heart, EGH, second highest national order, which was awarded by the late His Excellency President Kibaki, and he also was awarded Moran of the Burning Spear, MBS, by the late His Excellency President Moi. He also received the Constitution of Kenya Medal by the late His Excellency President Kibaki. He was awarded Doctor of Humane Letters, HC, by this great university, Kenyatta University. 7, he also was awarded Doctor of Diplomacy and Public Administration by the Kenya Methodist University. He also received a honorary degree of Doctor of Humane Letters. This was awarded by Meru University of Science and Technology. He has served as a patron, Meru Professional Association, and also is a patron of Supreme Council of Njuri Njeke of Meru people. Ambassador Muthaura is also involved in philanthropic work. In 2014, he established the Ambassador Francis K. Muthaura Foundation, which operates as a charitable trust for the purpose of promoting the advancement of education by providing scholarships and grants to needy Kenyan citizens engaged in postgraduate studies in any university in the Republic of Kenya. Dr. Muthaura is also an author. He has authored a book in 2023 November, and it was the book titled A Moving Horizon, that is his memoirs. His appointment as the Chancellor of Kenyatta University. Due to his immense knowledge, experience, and visionary leadership, Ambassador Muthaura was appointed the Chancellor of Kenyatta University by His Excellency, the President, Dr. William Samoei Ruto, in February 2024. Ladies and gentlemen, it is therefore with great honor and privilege and humility to present this great man of Kenya, of Africa, of the world, Ambassador Dr. Francis Keremi Muthaura, for instauration as the Chancellor, as the 6th Chancellor of Kenyatta University. An applause as the 6th Chancellor of Kenyatta University is announced.
Tupige makofi wakati Chancellor wa 6 wa chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta anaanza kutawazwa.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my humble duty to invite you for lobbying. The Vice Chancellor now walks the Chancellor in position, in readiness for robing.
Mkuu wa chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta anamuongoza Chancellor mbele ya jukwaa tayari kwa kuvalishwa joho la uchancellor.
I also wish to invite the representative of the Principal Secretary, Dr. Rosibera, and the Chairman of Council to come and join in the robing ceremony. I also wish to request all members of academic staff and guests in academic attire to please rise and remain standing until the robing ceremony is over. Now witness the 3-step momentous occasion of robing the Chancellor. See the dark blue silk gown with the sleeves lined with satin of lighter blue and purple collar, with KU coat of arms on each side, with 3 velvet sleeve bars of a lighter blue edged gold. The PS representative closely witnessing as the Chancellor is draped in this richly colorful gown. Amidst the hues of the colors, see the design of the front-facing Kenyatta belt pattern with red and shades of blue and outer of gold. Oh, the fabric shimmers as it symbolizes the Chancellor's wisdom and achievements through a journey of dedication.
and the meticulous zipping up of the gown by the DVC academic echoes the precision and care with which our Chancellor will guide this esteemed institution, ensuring each detail aligns with excellence. In the second step, the PS witnesses the Chairman of Council and the Vice Chancellor hooding the Chancellor with a gold hood, the cap lined red, cowl aid blue, inside red with purple chevron.
Sasa Chancellor amevalishwa gauni maridadi kabisa. Ukitazama rangi zake zinawakilisha mambo tofauti, zinawakilisha mambo aliyopitia ulimwenguni na pia zinawakilisha ukanda.
In the third step, the PS representative joins to cap the Chancellor with a black velvet round bonnet with purple rim and a gold tassel. This not only marks scholarly achievement, but also the culmination of the years of hard work and dedication that deserved Ambassador Muthaura as the Chancellor of Kenyatta University.
Sasa Chancellor amevalishwa kofia ambayo inawakilisha taaluma na pia miaka yake ya kazi nyingi na kujitolea kwake.
Now see, the sixth Chancellor of Kenyatta University has emerged an attractive and admirable transformation of elegance, embodied dignity, authority, and a vision of leadership. Indeed, a moment worth of fanfare by the administration police band. Mr. Chancellor, sir, may you now kindly pause for a photo with the current members on stage. DVC, kindly move closer. Thank you. Happening now during the 55th graduation ceremony of Kenyatta University, our Chancellor, Ambassador Dr. Francis Muthaura, posing for a photo with the PS representative, Chairman of Council, Vice Chancellor, and DVC academic.
Sasa Chancellor anapigwa picha baada ya kutawazwa, anapigwa picha na mwakilishi wa katibu mkuu na mwenyekiti wa baraza kuu la chuo kikuu na mkuu wa chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta na pia naibu wake.
The second photo, we request members of management to please join in.
Picha ya pili itakuwa wanabodi wa utawala wa chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta.
You will notice that the smiles are getting wider as the photos increase.
Kwa sababu hii ni sherehe kuu ya kufurahia kutawazwa kwa Chancellor, tabasamu zimezama usoni.
Today, we do not only honor academic accomplishment of our graduates, but we are also celebrating embodiment of wisdom, the vision of a brighter future under the leadership of our Chancellor, Ambassador Dr. Francis Muthaura.
Leo pia mbali na kusherehekea kwa mahafali, pia tunasherehekea taaluma na busara nyingi, na pia tukitarajia ndo mwema ambapo chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta kitaongozwa na Chancellor wetu.
Making sure everything going right here during the 55th graduation ceremony of Kenyatta University. Photo session with our Chancellor, Ambassador Muthaura.
Picha ndio hiyo hapo, ni picha ya pili ambapo sasa Chancellor yuko pamoja na wanabodi wa usimamizi wa chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta.
Some smiles, please. Please, some smiles. Thank you very much. We know it's not very easy to smile at that level, but well done. Thank you so much. Our third photo now, we request the Chancellor's family to please join in.
Picha ya tatu itaongezwa na wanafamilia wa Chancellor.
Members of Chancellor's family, yes, joining in for the third photo. Great. The family is witnessing this auspicious moment.
Naam, hiyo ni familia ya Chancellor ambayo imekuja kushuhudia kutawazwa na kuvishwa joho kwa Chancellor.
Thank you. That is the third photo. And please stay put in as we request the Chancellor of Masai Mara University, Vishal Mal, to please join in that photo.
Naam, Chancellor pia wa chuo kikuu cha Masai Mara tunamuomba pia ajiunge na hiyo picha.
Good smiles there. Pause for the photo. 1, 2, 3. Thank you very much. Mr. Chancellor, sir, you may now walk elegantly back to your seat.
Naam, Chancellor mpendwa, tunakuomba sasa
An applause for this moment. Thank you.
Tupige makofi na kushangilia utawazwa wa Chancellor wa chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, it's now my duty and honor to invite the DVC academic to take the program up from this moment. Thank you.
Chancellor mpendwa, sasa tunamkaribisha naibu mkuu wa chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta kuendelea na programu.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I now wish to introduce to the congregation the top 2 female and male graduates in the graduating class of July 2024. They are Ms. Iminsa Daisy from the School of Health Sciences. She was taking Bachelor of Science, Nursing and Public Health, and she had a cumulative mean score of 79.5%. We have also Mr. Khan Gatrak Lia Kwang from the School of Pure and Applied Sciences, who had been taking a program, Bachelor of Science, Telecommunication and Information Technology. Mr. Kwang managed to get a cumulative mean score of 75.42%. Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me now to invite Ms. Im Sandese to lead her speech on behalf of all the graduates, flanked by Mr. Khan Gatulak Liak Kwong.
The Principal Secretary, State Department for Higher Education and Research, Dr. Beatrice Muganda Inyangala, represented by Dr. Roslida Owol, Director, Research in the Department for Higher Education and Research, the Chancellor, Kenyatta University, Ambassador Dr. Francis K. Mudhaura, the Chairman, Kenyatta University Council, Dr. Ben Chumo, members of the Kenyatta University Council present, the Vice Chancellor, Kenyatta University, Professor Washeke Wanjohi, Your Excellencies, the Ambassadors and High Commissioners present, Chancellors and Vice Chancellors of other universities present, members of the Kenyatta University Management Board and the Senate, professors present, Kenyatta University staff and students present, invited guests, parents and guardians, esteemed graduates, alumni present, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. It is my great pleasure and honor to be a valedictorian for this auspicious 55th Kenyatta University graduation ceremony themed Education for Prosperity and Sustainable Development. My name is Daisy Iminza, a graduate from the School of Health Science. It is with great humility that I give this speech on the behalf of the graduating class of July 2024. Today marks an important day in our lives, yet it is a beginning of a journey, not only in our lives, but also in the lives of our families, friends, and the entire Kenyatta University community. First and foremost, I take this earliest opportunity to express sincere gratitude to our dear parents, guardians, sponsors, and all other stakeholders for the great sacrifice they made in support of our education at Kenyatta University. Without your resolute and unparalleled support, this graduation ceremony would not have come to pass. A big thank you. Secondly, we are thankful to our alma mater, Kenyatta University, for providing a conducive academic environment that has enabled us to acquire the knowledge, skills, and attitudes and values that are necessary to shape a sustainable future. Indeed, we have greatly benefited from the enriching educational background, experiences through the highly qualified faculty, innovative curriculum, and a state-of-the-art infrastructure that have rendered Kenyatta University a university of choice. Last but not least, we greatly appreciate all our mentors, the professors, lecturers, and technical staff for guiding and supporting us in our quest for knowledge and pursuit of our dreams. We truly and forever remain appreciative to you for your invaluable mentorship. In conclusion, I say to you, my fellow graduates, be bold and determined. Make strides and walk into the future with confidence. We are leaders and change makers in an ever-changing world. Therefore, I urge each one of us to apply our knowledge and skills effectively for a better world. And let us all endeavor to remain thankful and faithful to our alma mater, Kenyatta University, forever. Once again, many congratulations to the remarkable class of July 2024. Thank you, God bless you, God bless Kenyatta University, and God bless our country, Kenya.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me now to introduce an alumnus of Kenyatta University who will be addressing the congregation shortly. Here is Mr. Sekir Odongo, a resident consultant at the Empowerment Resource Technologies, which is a management consulting firm and a master trainer of cohesive and functional corporate teams under the Kerry Inspirational Outfit. His thematic areas of training include management, transformational leadership, emotional intelligence, motivational and inspirational engagement, among other leadership and life skills. He graduated on Friday, 22nd July 2022, with a Bachelor of Commerce, Procurement and Supply Chain Management degree from the School of Business, Economics and Tourism. Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me now to invite Mr. Ondongo to address the congregation.
The Principal Secretary, State Department of Higher Education and Research, Dr. Beatrice Muganda Inyangala, represented by Dr. Roslida Awor, Director Research in the Department of Higher Education and Research. The Chancellor, Kenyatta University, Ambassador Dr. Francis K. Mudhaura, the Chancellor, Kenyatta University Council, Dr. Ben Chumo, members of the Kenyatta University Council present, the Vice Chancellor, Kenyatta University, Professor Washeke Wanjohi, Your Excellencies, the ambassadors and high commissioners present, chancellors and vice chancellors of other universities present, members of the Kenyatta University Management Board and Senate, professors present, Kenyatta University staff and students present, invited guests, parents and guardians, esteemed graduates, alumni present, ladies and gentlemen. I'm greatly honored to be part of the celebration of the July 2024 cohort of graduates. On behalf of the Kenyatta University alumni, I take this opportunity to thank each and every one of you on this great achievement. Dear graduates, looking at your bright faces and broad smiles, it's evident that the efforts you plugged into your studies for the past 4 years have greatly earned you reward. As I observed you preparing for the ceremony, I felt an immense sense of joy. I noticed you carefully straightening each other's caps and gowns, and the heartwarming embraces and high fives that conveyed the depth of your pride and elation. Your unbridled enthusiasm for the accomplishment was truly inspiring. I therefore challenge you to carry the enthusiasm that surrounds you today with you as you venture out into the world and use it to achieve your goals. Ladies and gentlemen, my presence at this graduation ceremony rekindles fond memories of when I stood in this very graduation square to be awarded a bachelor degree in commerce procurement in the year 2018 upon completing my studies. I proceeded to practice in my area of training for a short stint, after which I decided to pursue my passion in mentorship. Over the past decade, I have expanded my role from a youth trainer and keynote speaker to a master trainer in cohesive and functional corporate teams in the areas of management, transformational leadership, emotional intelligence, life skills, and many other under the Kelly Inspiration outfit. In fact, many of you have interacted with me on my social media platforms. Thank you for the views and the likes. I am also a published author of 4 books titled Seeing Beyond the Obvious, The Cost of Becoming, Wisdom from the African Proverbs, and Practical Ways to Overcome Procrastination. In all these pursuits and achievements, the foundation laid by Kenyatta University during my formative years has remained a solid anchor. I remember when I was living in Kilimambogo Hostel, room 6, I had a one-on-one encounter with adversity. And my refugee then was a mango tree that was between Lokenya and Ngong hostels. I would wait for when few people were passing to climb the mango tree and feed on the mangoes, which were often raw and felt like stones in my stomach. There were numerous times when I had nothing left to eat, and I slept hungry for days on end to the point when I had no strength to walk. I can confidently say that were it not for the support accorded to me by the university through the OVS, which is Orphans and Vulnerable Students Scholarship Program, I would have not completed my studies. I thank the university for that. It was during these seasons that I made up my mind to succeed in life no matter what. As you, the Gen Zs, would say, I rejected failure. Some challenges come to bring the best out of us. Challenges do not announce when they are coming, and we cannot outgrow them nor avoid them. However, our attitude towards them will determine whether they leave us bitter or better. The truth is that some of you already have jobs, while others still worried about the next meal. Some will get jobs, get married, and drive before others. And the most painful part is that they will update you on social media. You need to understand that people have different seasons. And as long as you're doing the right thing, your season will come. No matter how fast you drive, there will always be someone in front of you. Likewise, no matter how slow you drive, you will always be in front of someone. Never compare yourself to anyone because you don't know their story. Do your best and let God do the rest. You have not walked alone. I'm sure many people have journeyed with you towards this academic milestone. I call on you, all dear graduates, to join me in recognizing and appreciating all the stakeholders who in one way or the other supported you. Of the many who did so, I wish to first and foremost acknowledge the entire Kenyatta University fraternity, the management, senate, lecturers, and the non-teaching staff for ably delivering on their mandate and responsibility towards the graduates. I also thank the sponsors and the partner institution for providing scholarships, grants, fellowships, and other forms of support towards the programs and infrastructural development initiatives at Kenyatta University. As we thank the various stakeholders for their commendable support, I wish to make a special mention of the Kenyatta University alumni family that has made remarkable strides in supporting her alma mater. This has been realized through various initiatives and opportunities, among them internships and job placements, as well as contributing towards the bettering of the university's physical infrastructure. I take this opportunity to thank our members and appeal for continued and stronger support in this regard. I am happy to mention that our current alumni roll stands at over 124,000, with over 3,000 students graduating today. I look forward to a commensurate increase in our Alumni Association membership. I therefore urge all of you graduating today to enroll as members and join in supporting our university to rise to even greater heights. As I conclude, I reiterate my pride in you graduates as you leap into the noble space of not only being solution providers, but also change makers. Our world today is changing fast, and it is more uncertain and unpredictable than ever before. Navigating the world of change requires a new set of skills and mindset. In addition to seek solution, I urge you to imagine and or create new realities, take action, and collaborate with others to actualize these realities for the good of our country and the world at large. Once again, congratulations and all the best in your endeavors.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me to invite our Vice Chancellor to address the congregation.
Dr. Rosarida Owol, Director, Research of the at the State Department for Higher Education and Research, representing the Principal Secretary, State Department for Higher Education and Research, Dr. Beatrice Muganda Inyagala, our Chancellor, Kenyatta University, Ambassador Dr. Francis Mudhaura, the Chairman of Council, Kenyatta University, that is Dr. Ben Chumo, members of the Kenyatta University Council present, Your Excellencies, the ambassadors and high commissioners present, chancellors of other universities present, vice chancellors and principal of other universities present, members of the Kenyatta University Management Board and the Senate, alumni present, invited guests, parents, guardians, our esteemed graduates, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Our Chancellor, allow me before I continue with my speech to acknowledge the guests who are here with us. And you'll allow me to be a little selfish. I will introduce my family first. My husband is here, Mr. Luke Wanjohi. And our daughter is here, Dr. Nyawera Wanjohi. And we have other members of family. I'll just request you to rise up. Our family friends, our family members, friends to our family, please rise up. Thank you for honoring our invitation today. Thank you very much. Take your seats. I would also like to acknowledge Dr. Vimal Shah, the Chancellor of Masai Mara University and Chairman of Bidco Africa Limited. Thank you very much for honoring our invitation. Dr. Daina J.C. Mwinzi, the Chairperson of the Council of Mama Ngina University College. Thank you very much, Dr. Mwinzi, for honoring our invitation. Professor Emeritus Raphael M. Munavu, the Chairman, Konza Technopolis Development Authority, and he also chaired the Presidential Working Committee on Higher Education Reforms. Thank you. We also have members of Kenyatta University Council. We have Dr. Gatama Geshini. We have Mr. George Geshoro. We also have Mr. Wero Masharia. Thank you for the support. We also have vice chancellors or representatives of the vice chancellor. We have Professor Mwenda Ntaragwi, the vice chancellor of UCU. Thank you very much for honoring our invitation. We have Professor Rosbera Maraga. Thank you for honoring our invitation. The acting vice chancellor, Multimedia University of Kenya. Then we have Professor Harrison Maithia, the acting DVC Academic Research and Innovation SECU, representing the vice chancellor. Thank you for coming. We have Professor Kotut Kiprangat, the deputy vice chancellor Academic Research, an extension representing Vice Chancellor, Embu University. We have Professor Jackson K. Kwanza, Deputy Vice Chancellor, Research Production and Extension, representing Vice Chancellor J. Kuat. We have Dr. Samuel Chege, the Registrar Academic Affairs, Chuka University, representing the Vice Chancellor. We have Professor Buritia Gotrik, Deputy Vice Chancellor, Academic and Student Affairs, representing the Vice Chancellor, Masai Mara University. We have Professor Sipora Nganga, the Principal of Mama Ngina University College. Thank you for coming. We have friends in the executive world, and thank you again for honoring our invitation. We have Mr. James K. Chumba, the Director General, Kenya Nuclear Regulatory Authority. Thank you very much. We have Professor Charles Ogondo, the CEO, Kenya Institute of Curriculum Development, our partner. We have Dr. Jamlek Muturi, the chairperson or the chairman, Teacher Service Commission. Thank you very much. We have Dr. Odhiambo Joshua, representing the Director KISE. We have, thank you very much, we have Dr. Catherine Baisi, representing the Director General NEMA. We have Dr. Eunice Marete, representing Professor Mike Kuria, the Commission Secretary, CEO of the Commission for University Education. Thank you. We have Dr. Peris Njoroge, representing the Director General and CEO of TVETA. Thank you very much. We have Mr. Godfrey Kalelwa, representing the Director General NACOSTI. Thank you very much for coming. We have Major General Kiugu, the Commandant of Kenya Military Academy, our partners for very many years. Thank you very much. We have other partners. We have Chief of Party, Yari Regional Leadership Center, East Africa, Dr. George Kosibei. Thank you very much. We have Dr. Isaac Chome Mwamue, the Acting Chief of Party, Hero Project. Thank you for coming, Isaac. Then we have our partners whom we interact with through banking. We have Mr. David Waigwa from Equity Bank. We have also Reverend George Mburu, ACK Canon, Hesbon Church, Versatile Estate. Thank you for coming. We also have Professor Peter Wanderi, the Principal Corporate Secretary and Communication, Mount Kenya University. Thank you for coming, Professor Wanderi. We have Dr. James Jogu, NATCOP UNESCO. Thank you for coming. We have Mr. Ken Wambogo, representing the Kenyatta University Alumni Association of 1990. Thank you very much. I'll continue to acknowledge other guests as they come in. Thank you. So it gives me great pleasure to welcome you to this 55th Kenyatta University graduation ceremony and extend a very warm welcome to our celebrants of the day, the graduates. This graduation ceremony marks the culmination of your steadfast journey, and we are here today because you have successfully overcome all the obstacles in your journey to success. You have made your parents, guardians, family members, friends, and faculty very proud. And this is your day, and I wish to convey to each one of you my heartfelt congratulations. Congratulations, congratulations again. Our distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, at Kenyatta University, we believe that good leadership is the foundation of institutional success. And this morning, we have just witnessed the installation of our 6th Chancellor, Ambassador Dr. Francis K. Muthaura. Sir, the Kenyatta University congratulates you immensely on your appointment and looks forward to your stewardship. I wish to assure you that the university management is committed to entrenching good practices in the running of the affairs of this institution, and we are confident that under your guidance and counsel, through the council, Kenyatta University will continue to achieve unmatched excellence and remain the university of choice in the region and globally. Mr. Chancellor, sir, and distinguished guests, before you are 3,011 graduates who have satisfied the Senate that they meet the requirements for the conferment of the various degrees and awards of various diplomas and certificates. So today we witness the conferment and award of 59 doctorates, 502 masters, 2,302 bachelors, 112 diplomas, 20 postgraduate diplomas, and 16 certificates. Mr. Chancellor, sir, the theme of this graduation day is Education for Prosperity and Sustainable Development. This theme encapsulates the essence of our mission at Kenyatta University, for we believe that education is not just a pathway to personal and professional growth, but a transformative tool that facilitates the development of critical thinking skills and the creation of opportunities for a prosperous future. To ensure that education plays a transformative role in the society, Our students are equipped with necessary knowledge, skills, values, and attitudes to actively contribute to sustainable development and a better future for all generations. And that is and remains our commitment. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I'm happy to report to you that as we proudly see the 3,011 graduates leave the nest today, we are earnestly preparing to receive and mold the next cohort of over 12,000 who we will mold to be change makers, leaders, and opinion shapers, and will be joining us in September. Mr. Chancellor, sir, in June, we launched a comprehensive strategic and vision plan for the period 2023-2027. The visionary plan is fully aligned with both the bottom-up economic transformation agenda and the medium-term plan 4 of the Kenya Vision 2030. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I wish to confirm that our internationalization agenda is deeply embedded in our strategies as it continues to provide numerous opportunities to our students and staff alike. Along with research opportunities and cultural awareness, it offers international experiences, including study abroad and staff exchange programs. I am happy to report today that 72 out of the 3,011 graduates are international students from 14 international countries. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it will be difficult to end my speech before speaking into our financial stability. To ensure financial prudence and sustainability in this university, and in line with our current strategic and vision plan, we are embarking on centralizing the coordination of all income generating centers and also continue with the implementation of the cost-cutting measures that we started in 2022. On research, Mr. Chancellor, sir, and distinguished guests, generation and dissemination of new knowledge is a key mandate of universities. Over the past year, Kenyatta University has forged numerous and successful collaborations and partnerships in research and innovation, and these partnerships, both local and international, has helped elevate the university's research profile, and additionally have created opportunities for our students and faculty to engage in groundbreaking research and development projects. In this financial year that has just ended, we have, Mr. Chancellor, sir, secured over 2 billion research funding from various funding agencies to cover various projects. Mr. Chancellor, sir, and our distinguished guests, the university continues to pursue and partner in transformative programs that contribute to the growth and development of our country, region, and the globe. A few of these programs which we manage and host are the Young Africa Leaders Initiative, East Africa, an initiative of the former President of the United States, His Excellency Barack Obama. This program provides a platform where promising and aspiring young leaders can sharpen skills, build networks, and find inspiration to tackle the formidable challenges that plague our continent. And we are privileged as Kenyatta University to both host and manage that program. We started with 2 years, and now we were given an extension for another 3 years. Of the most remarkable aspect of this program is the ripple effect it generates through its alumni by bringing about transformation in climate change initiatives, education access and equity and quality, food security, ICT for development, social cohesion, democratization, good governance, among many other critical areas. Another program that we are implementing is the USAID-funded program, the Health Equity resource optimization. This supports the attainment of the universal health coverage, which is a global priority in line with the Sustainable Development Goals, which can only be attained through sustainable financing and efficient and effective application of resources. We also, our Chancellor, sir, are hosting the Global Tourism Resilience and Crisis Management Center, which was established in response to the need to manage the crisis in the tourism industry in the East African region covering 14 countries. It seeks to safeguard and protect tourism destination of the countries as well as ensure health, growth, and sustainability of the tourism industry. Mr. Chancellor, sir, on stakeholders engagement, we continue to work very closely in consultation with our stakeholders, and to this end, I would like to extend my heartfelt appreciation on behalf of the entire Kenyatta University community to all our stakeholders for your unwavering support and solidarity, especially during the challenging times. Earlier this year, as you all recall, we lost 11 precious lives of our students in a tragic accident at Maungu Voi. And it is at such times that you really get to know who your friends are. So the timely support from the Kenyatta University community and other stakeholders was overwhelming. And we continue to appreciate you for the support that you gave. And we continue to stand as a community with the affected families in honoring the memories of the departed loved ones. And now to our dedicated staff and industrial students. Thank you for your cooperation and teamwork. Your collective efforts have been instrumental in navigating through challenges and achieving our goals as a Kenyatta University fraternity. Your dedication and passion are driving forces behind our success. I am confident that together we will continue to scale new heights. And to the parents and guardians of our esteemed graduates, you have entrusted the education of your sons and daughters to us. I wish to assure you that we remain the university of choice in this country, and we have committed and we continue to discharge our responsibility to ensure that your sons and daughters get quality education, as is witnessed in the rate of their absorption in the job market. In this regard, I'm also happy to report that Kenyatta University has embraced fully competence-based curriculum to ensure that all our students are equipped with skills required for the competitive market. This new curriculum complements our academic programs by emphasizing practical skills, critical thinking, and problem-solving competencies. This approach not only enhances employability of our graduates, but also prepares them to be adaptable and innovative in their respective fields. As I end my speech, I would like to let or advise our graduates today that as you step into the next chapter of your lives, remember that you carry with you the values, the knowledge imparted to you by Kenyatta University for the duration of time you have been with us. You are ambassadors of the Kenyatta University brand. I urge you to utilize the knowledge, the skills, the creativity, and the innovativeness that you have developed to make impactful contributions to your communities and country, and indeed the world at large. Always strive to stand out, because we believe you have what it takes to stand out. Hongera, hongera to all our graduates. We are truly proud and very proud of you. Thank you. I now would want to take this opportunity to invite the Chairman of Council of Kenyatta University, Dr. Ben Chumo, to give his address. Thank you.
the Principal Secretary, State Department for Higher Education and Research, Dr. Beatrice Muganda Inyangala, represented by Dr. Roslida Owor, Director Research in the Department for Higher Education and Research, the Chancellor, Kenyatta University, Ambassador Dr. Francis Muthaura, members of the Kenyatta University Council present with us, the Vice Chancellor, Kenyatta University, Professor Washike Wanjohi, Your Excellencies, the ambassadors and high commissioners present, chancellors and vice chancellors of other universities present, members of the Kenyatta University Management Board and Senate, professors present, Kenyatta University staff and students present, invited guests, parents and guardians, esteemed graduates, alumni present, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. I wish to begin my remarks by congratulating all the graduates on attaining this significant milestone. Like athletes in a race, you have touched the finish line and you now have cause to celebrate. I know that this achievement was not realized in a single stride. It was accomplished in small strides that involved the sacrifice of time and other resources. You had to forego sleep and leisure time, I'm very sure. Otherwise, you possibly could not be here. You undertook rigorous research, took part in numerous discussion groups, and excelled in your examinations. All these have culminated to this grand milestone that now we stand here to celebrate with you today. As Council, we are extremely proud of you, and we pray that you become good ambassadors of Kenyatta University. Indeed, Kenyatta University has over the years been ranked as one of the best institutions in this country and beyond. This is because of its graduates who continue to honor it and uplift its name. Our graduates hold senior positions by sheer merit, and they have set a good example and mentorship path for you. As you leave this university, maintain that good name and image. Remain our ambassadors. Keep winning and making us proud. Be the best that you can be. You have received quality education from highly qualified professors and lecturers. Use that knowledge for the betterment of society wherever you will be. Kenyatta University Council takes pride in the strides that Kenyatta University has taken in being a center of excellence among universities around the world. We shall continue offering the university management the necessary support to enable it attract the best brains to join its workforce. Indeed, the management has shown its intention to take Kenyatta University to higher levels following the launch of the 2023-2027 strategic and vision plan that will guide the institution for the next 5 years. In this regard, on my own behalf and that of the council of this university, I want to assure all the staff of our commitment to ensure career progression and staff development to meet the demands of the 21st century. And to illustrate this, shortly, in a short while ahead of us, we'll be commencing interviews for promotions for staff that we are advised have not been done since 2019 to guarantee that growth and that career progression for all our ranks of staff so that we can have the necessary support to take this university to the next level. The Council will work to ensure that it facilitates the projected growth of this university. Indeed, this is a twin celebration because we have also installed the new Chancellor of Kenyatta University, Ambassador Francis Muthaura, who has had a stellar career in the service of this country. He now brings all that wealth of knowledge and experience to Kenyatta University. We are indeed lucky to have him in our team of leadership. We thank you, Chancellor Sir, for accepting to be part of the KU fraternity. We appreciate you, and we've said as much elsewhere. As you take up this role, this noble role, and conduct your first graduation ceremony, we wish you good tidings, sound health, and God's blessings together with your family, and we have seen some of them here. Feel most welcome at this university. We look forward to tapping into your wise counsel, wisdom, and experience in life, and particularly in public service. Finally, I once more congratulate the graduates on this achievement we celebrate today. As you venture out into the world, strive for excellence. As Mother Graham wisely said, the only sin is mediocrity. Do not settle for anything short of excellence, and you will undoubtedly achieve true success. We wish you the very best. We wish you hard work. We wish you success. And we'll be listening to wherever you will be, even as you interact with us as alumni immediately after this graduation. It is now my honor to welcome Dr. Rosalinda Awar to address the congregation on behalf of the Principal Secretary, State Department for Higher Education and Research at the Ministry of Education, Dr. Beatrice Muganda Inyangala. Thank you very much for listening to me. Asanteni sana.
Thank you, Chairman. I'm going to read the speech by Dr. Beatrice Muganda Inyangala, the Principal Secretary for State Department for Higher Education and Research, during the 55th graduation ceremony held at the Graduation Square on Friday, 19th July 2024. Chancellor Kenyatta University, Ambassador Dr. Francis K. Muthaura, Chairman of Council Dr. Ben Chumo, members of Council, chancellors from other universities, Acting Vice Chancellor Professor Waseke Wanjohi, members of university management, members of Senate, Your Excellencies, the ambassadors and high commissioners present, vice chancellors of other universities present, Kenyatta University staff and students, parents and guardians, alumni present, our esteemed graduates, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. I'm delighted to join you today on this auspicious occasion of the 55th graduation ceremony of Kenyatta University. This is a twofold celebration, as we have also witnessed the installation of the new Chancellor for our great experiences that will shape your future endures. In addition, I not only recognize your academic achievements, but also the incredible potential you hold as the upcoming leaders of our society. We are confident that you will explore diverse leadership avenues to serve Kenya and beyond in your diverse areas of expertise. I therefore wish to remind you to embrace 3 things that are constant in life, and these are change, choice, and principles. Your principles will guide you into making the right choices in life and in coping with inevitable changes. I'm sure your experience at Kenyatta University has equipped you with strong values that will be your guiding posts. Ladies and gentlemen, education remains a key pillar for social and economic development and well-being of our nation. Cognizant of this, the Ministry of Education continue to support and collaborate with institutions of higher learning in the execution of their core mandate of training, research, and community service. This has proven to be a sure way of fast-tracking attainment of the key targets under the government's BETTER, the 4th Medium-Term Plan, and the United Nations Agenda for Sustainable Development. Ladies and gentlemen, to this end, the Kenya government is keen on seamless implementation of the competency-based education system so as to better map and support learners in their areas of strength right from the early formative years. I sincerely applaud Kenyatta University for the significant strides realized in developing and rolling out the competence-based curriculum under the guidance and patronage of the Vice Chancellor. I'm confident that with management and support from all stakeholders, university shall continue to train and produce well-equipped manpower for Kenya and beyond. This is critical if we have to provide education for prosperity and sustainable development. Ladies and gentlemen, in view of foregoing, the government has made significant strides in expanding access to higher education. The new funding model for students in tertiary institutions is meant to increase access to university education, particularly for the marginalized and vulnerable students. The ministry is aware of the challenges that still exist, particularly with the new funding model, and we are working to streamline it. I confirm that the ministry remains committed to working together with the leadership of universities to find sustainable solutions to education funding. Ladies and gentlemen, while the ministry recognizes and appreciates the call for additional funding for universities, I urge university councils and management to take a critical look at their operations and make some pragmatic decisions that will ensure the turnaround of their respective institutions. These include 1, streamlining process and consolidating functional areas. 2, outsourcing of non-core functions and nurturing collaboration and partnership with other universities and institutions to promote sharing of resources, including infrastructure. In times of uncertainty, it is natural for us to seek guidance and strength from one another. Today, we must draw upon our collective wisdoms, resilience, and compassion to forge a path forward, a path that upholds the values we hold dear and brings about positive change. Ladies and gentlemen, as we are all aware, unemployment is a thorn in our economy currently. Many educated Kenyans youths are in search of employment. Nonetheless, I'm also cognizant of the great efforts the government is engaging to reduce the gap in unemployment. However, I also hold the view that the best way to eat is by being creators instead. I therefore urge our dear graduates today to embrace innovation and creativity as they endure to be job creators. Our economy is largely agri-based, and we are living in a global world controlled by ICT. Harness the power of technology and be innovative in adding value to agri-based enterprises, and you will create jobs for yourselves and for others. There are many areas you can venture into. Simply find your passion, have a positive attitude, and you will eventually succeed. Do not be afraid to fail. Ladies and gentlemen, as I conclude, I urge you all to keep learning. Henry Ford, the founder of the Ford Motor Company and a business magnate of yours, said that, I quote, "Whoever stops learning, whether at 20 or 80, is old. Anyone who keeps learning stays young, and the greatest thing in life is to keep your mind young." End of quote. So, dear graduates, learn and learn some more from books, from friends, from mentors, from experiences, anywhere and everywhere. Seek any small opportunity to learn. Small opportunities could be the beginning of big and great enterprises. Thank you for your attention, and once again, congratulations to the graduates. It is now my humble duty to invite the Chancellor of Kenyatta University, Ambassador Dr. Francis Mudhaura. Karibu sana, Vice Chancellor, sir.
Thank you. The Principal Secretary, State Department for Higher Education and Research, Dr. Beatrice Muganda Inyagara, represented by Dr. Lucerida Owo, Director Research in the Department for Higher Education and Research. The Chairman, Kenyatta University Council, Dr. Mbeni Chumo, members of the Kenyatta University Council present, host, Vice Chancellor, Professor Waseke Wanjohi, Your Excellencies, the ambassadors and high commissioners present, chancellors and vice chancellors of other universities present, members of the Kenyatta University Management Board and the Senate, professors present, Kenyatta University staff and students present, invited guests, parents and guardians, esteemed graduates, alumni present, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. I'm greatly honored to preside over this momentous occasion, the 55th graduation ceremony of Kenyatta University, following my just concluded installation as the Chancellor of this premier institution of higher learning. First and foremost, my family and I extend our heartfelt gratitude to President of the Republic of Kenya, His Excellency Dr. William Samoei Ruto, CJH, for this very important appointment. I also wish to thank the University Council for nominating me to this position and the entire university community for their confidence in entrusting me with this vital role for the next 5 years. In the same breath, I wish to pay special tribute to my predecessor, Dr. Benson Wairegi, for his commitment and visionary leadership that has seen Kenyatta University continue to excel. Ladies and gentlemen, we have gathered here today to celebrate, honor, and witness the academic achievements of our students, sons and daughters, sisters and brothers who are graduating today with certificates, diplomas, and degrees in various fields of study. Congratulations to all graduates on achieving this outstanding milestone. To the parents, guardians, sponsors, non-teaching staff, lecturers who have nurtured and mentored them, I extend my heartfelt gratitude. Ladies and gentlemen, we are living in hard times. Universities in Kenya, like those around the world, are beset by a barrage of global challenges. These include the rapid pace of technological changes and global competition in all fields, which demands constant updating of skills and knowledge. The impact of climate change, which require innovative solutions and sustainable practices. The socioeconomic disparities that can hinder access to quality education, and economic fluctuations which affect funding and availability of resources. The stakes are now higher than ever before. The environment we operate in is highly competitive. We compete for students, compete for staff, compete for research funding, compete for ranking and competence and performance competencies and others. My advice to university leadership and community as to deliver the best in teaching, research, and service to the community is that you be alert and proactive to seize the new opportunities. Universities are innovators, risk takers, and pioneers. It is these characteristics that, as an institution, should be brought to the fore to sustain excellence, relevance, and intellectual acuity that will ensure continued success. It is the universities that exhibit excellence in development of knowledge and the inspiration of learners across all academic and professional operations that will prosper. Just being good enough will not cut it. We must ensure relevance to the needs of the society in which we exist. Our graduates should be able to assert and entrench themselves as critical builders of knowledge and human capital. Whether they are seeking solutions to topical issues, inventing technologies and solutions, or developing our understanding and appreciation of the arts, they must be relevant, willing to engage with society and enhance lives. Ladies and gentlemen, you will agree with me that public institutions have traditionally been known to be slow, or they have been accused sometimes of being slow to respond to external influences. We can all attest to the fact that the pace of change is both internally and externally propelled. Since the rate of change is continuously increasing, we cannot afford to operate under the slogan, slow but sure. It is the agile institutions that will have the ability to adapt continuously that will be the most successful. We therefore have to change some of the deep-rooted ways of working and build the ability to be ahead of the pack. The theme of this 55th graduation is education for prosperity and sustainable development, underscores the critical role education plays in shaping not only individual futures, but also the future of our society and the planet. The graduates are beneficiaries of the quality of education Kenyatta University offers. I believe they have acquired the knowledge, skills, values, and the attributes required to play a part in the realization of sustainable future and positive societal transformation. As you venture out there, I encourage you to take pride in your great achievement and embrace the responsibilities that will be entrusted to you. While academic honors are a significant achievement, on their own, they are not enough to navigate the challenges of our uncertain world. I urge you to cultivate your intellectual, heart, and spirit, and to continuously update your knowledge and skills, as it is paramount in this world where societal needs and technological advancements are ever changing. Your adaptability and the continuous effort to do better through experience, research, innovation, and creativity will define the heights to which you will reach as a scholar, business person, professional, husband, wife, and parent, among other roles that you will undertake. In all these processes, personal discipline and patriotism are a key to your success. Dear graduates, in your pursuit of success, remember to remain empathetic to the needs of the less advantaged in your communities. Our alumni have consistently demonstrated the spirit of giving back and encourage you to follow their examples. In conclusion, I sincerely thank you all, ladies and gentlemen, for gracing this occasion in honor of our July 2024 graduates. Your presence has added color to our 55th graduation ceremony. Once again, congratulations to the graduates. I wish you all the very best to your endeavors. God bless you all. God bless Kenyatta University. God bless our great country, Kenya. Thank you very much.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in accordance with the Kenyatta University Charter 2013, Section 8A and B, the university is authorized by Statute 47, Section 1 and 2, to confer doctorate, master's and bachelor's degrees, and award postgraduate diplomas and certificates in programs approved by Senate.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me to request all the graduates to be ready for the conferment of various degrees and award of postgraduate diplomas and certificates of Kenyatta University. The candidates who will be presented to you completed their programs in the 2023-2024 academic year as prescribed by the statutes of Kenyatta University. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I now call upon the executive deans of schools to present candidates for the conferment of doctorate degrees in the order indicated in the graduation program.
The School of Agriculture and Environmental Sciences, will the graduates who will be receiving the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the School of Agriculture and Environmental Sciences move forward in order in which I'll call out their names. Finyange Pole, Doctor of Philosophy in Agronomy. Supervisors, Professor Joseph Onyango Gwei, Professor Jane Ambuko, Dr. Lusike Wasilwa. Mansi Hilda Kalekie, Doctor of Philosophy in Agronomy. Supervisors, Professor Joseph Gwei Onyango and Dr. Shadrach Ngene. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my honor to present the candidates for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Kenyatta University.
School of Business, Economics and Tourism. Will the graduate who will be receiving the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the School of Business, Economics and Tourism move forward in the order in which I will call out their names? Boniface Mugo Rido, Doctor of Philosophy in Finance. Supervisors, Dr. Eddie Simiyu and Dr. Job Omagwa. Kimaru Thairu, Doctor of Philosophy in Finance. Supervisors, Dr. Ambrose Jagongo and Dr. Lucy Wamugo. Ngani Muyela Silas, Doctor of Philosophy in Finance. Supervisors, Dr. Jeremiah Kori and Dr. Farida Abdul. Sami Machoka Oira, Doctor of Philosophy in Finance. Supervisors, Dr. Job Omagwa and Dr. Farida Abdul.
Ongei, Doctor of Philosophy in Project Management. Supervisors, Dr. Paul Sang and Dr. Morrison Mutuku. Otai Isaac Peter, Doctor of Philosophy in Accounting. Supervisors, Dr. Frederick W.S. Ndede and Dr. Warui Waweru Frederick. Eunice Mboga, Doctor of Philosophy in Strategic Management. Supervisors, Dr. Godfrey M. Kinywa and Dr. Patricia W. Kungu. David Musimbi, Doctor of Philosophy in Economics. Supervisors, Dr. Jennifer Jaramba and Dr. James Maingi. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my honor to present the candidate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Kenyatta University.
School of Education and Lifelong Learning. Will the graduate who will be receiving the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the School of Education and Lifelong Learning move forward in the order in which I'll call out their names? John Kiiru Thuku, Doctor of Philosophy in Educational Technology. Supervisors, Professor Samson Rosana Ondigi and Dr. Elisavan Muuro Maina. Vida Ados Amebano, Doctor of Philosophy in Educational Technology. Supervisors, Professor Samson Rosana Ondigi and Dr. Elizabeth Busbori Oigo. Anne K. Ntoiti, Doctor of Philosophy in Educational Psychology. Supervisors, Dr. Edward Keegan and Professor Theresia Kinai. Kaburu Joel Bundi, Doctor of Philosophy in Educational Psychology. Supervisors, Dr. Doin K. Mugambi and Dr. Peter A.M. Mwaura. Mary Ngina Ndungo, Doctor of Philosophy in Educational Psychology. Supervisors, Dr. Cecilia Mwangi and Dr. Philomena Ndambuki. Priska M. Mutui, Doctor of Philosophy in Educational Psychology. Supervisors, Dr. Peter Mwaura and Dr. Josephine Mutua. Mweni Tofa Nixon, Doctor of Philosophy in Mathematics Education. Supervisors, Dr. Margareta M. O'Connor and Professor John N. Maundu. Bernard Mutunga, Doctor of Philosophy in Educational Management. Supervisors, Dr. Helen Kiendi Wantai and Dr. Daniel Mange Mbirithi. Masi Wamboi Mwaura, Doctor of Philosophy in Educational Management. Supervisors Dr. Samuel N. Waweru and Dr. Daniel Mange Mbirithi. Simiyu Faustine Naliaka, Doctor of Philosophy in Educational Management. Supervisors Dr. Helen Kiende Witai and Dr. Martin Ogola. Habtam Reta Ayalewi, Doctor of Philosophy in Educational Administration. Supervisors Dr. Florence Mudhoni Itegi and Dr. Peter Nyaga Mchanche. Yusuf Bakari, Doctor of Philosophy in Sociology of Education and Policy Studies. Supervisors Dr. Rubai O. Mandera and Dr. Lucy Wandiri Mbirianjau. Macharia Ann Wamuyu, Doctor of Philosophy in Educational Planning and Economics of Education. Supervisors Dr. George A. Onyango, Dr. Norbert Ogeta. Adam James Nanbaka, Doctor of Philosophy in Philosophy of Education. Supervisors Dr. Father Francis N. Murira and Dr. Lucy Mbirianjau. Okay, next. Patrick Mushira Kamau, Doctor of Philosophy in Economics of Education and Educational Planning. Supervisors Dr. Norbert O. Ogeta and Dr. Charles M. Magoma. Peace Akosua Sekpo, Doctor of Philosophy in Home Economics, Education. Supervisors Professor Samson Rosano Ndigi and Dr. David Olude. Ruaimbai Modhoni Samuel, Doctor of Philosophy in Special Needs Education. Supervisors Dr. Francis Murithi and Dr. Chesina Mode. Julius Jerry Agoti. Supervisors Dr. Florence K. Nyamu and Dr. Daniel M. Moindi. Ngaruia Lucas Gadui. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it's now my honor to present the candidate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Kenyatta University.
School of Engineering and Architecture, will the graduates will be receiving the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the School of Engineering and Architecture move forward in the order in which I call out their name. Ahole Agasin Matien Akidas, Doctor of Philosophy in Environmental Planning and Management. Supervisors, Dr. Sami Letema, Dr. Nicholas Coril, Professor Gertrude Shab. Amai Maureen Kaela, posthumous conferment of Doctor of Philosophy in Environmental Planning and Management. Supervisors, Dr. Christine Manjale, Professor Caleb Mireli. Okole Rutha King Martin, Doctor of Philosophy in Environmental Planning and Management. Supervisors, Dr. James Koske, Dr. Sami Letema. Tinega Nyamogo Joseph, Doctor of Philosophy in Environmental Planning and Management. Supervisors, Dr. Sami Letema, Dr. Esaiah Bosire Omosa. Yakosa Salmanza Michelia, Doctor of Philosophy in Environmental Planning and Management. Supervisors, Professor Samuel Onywere, Dr. Sami Letema. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my honor to present the candidate for the award of Doctor of Philosophy of Kenyatta University.
School of Health Sciences, with the graduates who will be receiving the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the School of Health Sciences move forward in the order in which I'll call out their names. Maingi Nyambura Nancy, Doctor of Philosophy in Reproductive Health. Supervisors, Professor Margaret Kiraka and Dr. Drusilla Makworo. Ernest Modami Mutua, Doctor of Philosophy in Epidemiology. Supervisors, Professor B.M. Okelo Agina and Dr. Isaac Mwanzo. Felix Blair Odhiambo, Doctor of Philosophy in Epidemiology and Disease Control. Supervisors, Dr. John Paul Oyore and Professor B.M. Okelo Agina. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my honor to present the candidates for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Kenyatta University.
School of Law, Arts and Social Sciences, with the graduates who will be receiving the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the School of Law, Arts and Social Sciences move forward in the order in which I'll call out their names. Agnes Njoki Derangu, Doctor of Philosophy in Gender and Development Studies. Supervisors, Professor Grace Wamai Ngare and Dr. Geoffrey Wango. Teresia Wanyaga Kigundu, Doctor of Philosophy in Gender and Development Studies. Supervisors, Professor Catherine Dungo and Dr. Caspar O. Masiga. Celestine Elkim Dissets, Doctor of Philosophy in Fashion Design and Marketing. Supervisors, Dr. Graduel Mbugwa and Professor Samson Rosanna Ondegi. Samuel Opolo D. Maini, Doctor of Philosophy in Religious Studies. Supervisors, Dr. Margaret G. Gashaga and Dr. Newton Kihumbi Maina. Dhanda Jacqueline Kobwe, Doctor of Philosophy in Communication and Media Studies. Supervisors, Dr. Tommy Kibera Kiru and Dr. Banbas Wanyagi Gidiora.
Kariuki Anastasia Wasera, Doctor of Philosophy in Public Policy and Management. Supervisors Dr. Patrick Bataru and Dr. Wilson Muna. Ezekiel Odhiambo Ohando, Doctor of Philosophy in Public Policy and Management. Supervisors Professor David Minja and Dr. Wilson Muna. Monica Wanjiku Karanja, Doctor of Philosophy in Security Studies. Supervisors Dr. Marcia Ann Cicera and Dr. Kavivia Cyprian. Rashid Abdi Elmi, Doctor of Philosophy in Security Studies. Supervisors Dr. Marcia Ann Cicera and Dr. Stephen Okumu Handa. Philip Ethiang, Doctor of Philosophy in Literature. Supervisors Dr. Justus K.S. Makoha and Professor Oluoch Obura. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it's now my honor to present the candidates for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Kenyatta University.
School of Pure and Applied Sciences. Will the graduates who will be receiving the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the School of Pure and Applied Sciences move forward in the order in which I will call out their names? Motida Josephat, Doctor of Philosophy in Microbiology. Supervisors, Dr. James Nono, Professor Maulis Vincent Omolo, and Dr. Regina Ntabo. Nyamwaka Eileen Sheira, Doctor of Philosophy in Microbiology. Supervisors, Ethel Moda, Professor Omoy Obori, and Dr. Johnson Kwach. Wahome Caroline Nyawela, Doctor of Philosophy in Microbiology. Supervisors, Dr. John Maingi, Professor Omoy Obori, and Dr. Ezekiel Mugendi Njelo. Jologe David Kimemia, Doctor of Philosophy in Physics. Supervisors, Dr. Walter K. Joroge and Dr. Isaac W. Mwangi. Muchila Duncan Kingangi, Doctor of Philosophy in Biotechnology. Supervisors, Professor Richard O. Oduol and Dr. Lena Tripathi. Jelo Asunta Mukami, Doctor of Philosophy in Biotechnology. Supervisors, Professor Richard O. Oduol, Professor Wheaton M. Bida, and Dr. Cecilia M. Mweu. Wekesa Francis Chaka, Doctor of Philosophy in Biotechnology. Supervisors, Dr. Mark Wamalwa, Professor Richard Okoth Oduol, and Dr. Yatida Singh Benapol. Nyundo Stephen Kaungu, Doctor of Philosophy in Applied Mathematics, supervisors, Dr. Wilfred Duku Mutuku and Professor Jaconia Okello Abonyo and Dr. Kennedy Otieno Award. To graduate in absentia, Joel Mutuku Mwanzia, Doctor of Philosophy in Pure Mathematics, supervisors, Dr. Mutie Kavila and Professor Jailas Kalangi. Aliyu Haida Abubakar, Doctor of Philosophy in Information Science, supervisors, Dr. Peter Wamae and Dr. Harriet Kamau, to graduate in absentia. Wilfred Kimani Gatua, Doctor of Philosophy in Medical Biochemistry, supervisors, Professor Joseph J. N. Gelanoa, Dr. Joseph Makumi, posthumous, and Professor Eliud N. M. Jagi. Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it's now my honor to present the candidate for the award of degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Kenyatta University.
School of Law, Arts and Social Sciences. With a graduate who will be receiving the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in School of Law, Arts and Social Sciences move forward in the order in which I will call out her name. Mwangi Justa Wawila Kiuru, Doctor of Philosophy in Public Policy and Management. Supervisors, Dr. Wilson Muna and Professor Githiri Naidhuri. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it's now my honor to present the candidate for the award of the degree of the Doctor of Philosophy of Kenyatta University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my honor to present to you candidates for the conferment of various doctorate degrees of Kenyatta University. May all members of academic staff and guests in academic attire rise.
I admit the persons presented to me to the degree of Doctor of Philosophy, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that it appertains to this degree. You may now turn your tassels to the right.
Congratulations, congratulations. Let us celebrate them. New graduates, PhD graduates of Kenyatta University. Once again, let us celebrate this great achievement.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my pleasure to invite you and the representative of the Principal Secretary, State Department for Higher Education and Research, and the Chairman of Council for a group photograph with the Doctor of Philosophy graduates. In this picture, I would also invite the members of the Kenyatta University Council. Thank you.
Now taking place here at the graduation square, the 55th graduation ceremony of Kenyatta University, 59 new PhD graduates of Kenyatta University. The Chancellor is now taking a photo with the new graduates. The PS representative, Chairman of Council, Vice Chancellor, members of Council, taking a photo here at the grounds of Kenyatta University. Please, Mr. Chancellor Sir, be seated. Our new PhD, Doctorate, we need to see the smiles. Doctorates of Kenyatta University. These are well-prepared, quality products now going out to the markets from Kenyatta University, the brand of the world. Kenyatta University, 59 PhD graduates holding Kenyatta University degrees, PhD degrees from various schools. Thank you very much, Mr. Chancellor Sir. You may now return to your seat as the PhD graduates return to their seats as well. Tuwashangilie tafadhali, let us applaud them. They have made it the highest degree, PhD degree of Kenyatta University. Family and friends, make some noise for this achievement. Our dear graduates, make some noise for them. This is 59 PhD graduates of Kenyatta University. They take the title Doctor with immediate effect. PhD holders now from Kenyatta University. We wish to recognize the presence of Professor Simon Turanira, representing the Vice Chancellor, Meru University of Science and Technology. Most welcome, sir, for joining us. He is the DVC Academic and Student Affairs from Meru University. Thank you.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I now call upon the Executive Deans of Schools to present candidates for the conferment of master's degrees of Kenyatta University in order indicated in the graduating program. All the graduates who will be receiving the various master's degrees will rise in the order in which the Executive Deans will present them and will remain studying without their caps on until requested to sit by their respective executive deans awaiting the conferment of the degrees.
School of Agriculture and Environmental Sciences, Master of Environmental Science, DUP, Obadia. Master of Science, Animal Nutrition and Management, Damaris, Linus. Master of Science, Integrated Soil Fertility Management, Nungula, Wamalwa. Master of Environmental Studies, Community Development, Kinyua, Lonsi, Wanjiku. Master of Science, Sustainable Urban Development, Lillian. Master of Environmental Studies, Climate Change and Sustainability, Abdullahi, Diana, Joseph, Temina. Master of Science, Crop Protection Entomology Option, Anyanda, Muya. Master of Science, Crop Protection Plant Pathology Option, Doris. Please take your seats.
School of Business, Economics and Tourism, Master of Science, Entrepreneurship, Hakazimana, Master of Science, Finance, Gadara, Mutai, Mwalolo, Ngue, Nyamai, Ayeye, Shukri. Master of Business Administration, Accounting, Kabachia, Kithiome, Gitau. Master of Business Administration, Management Information Systems, Kipchoge, Koech, Kogei, Mukongo, Muli, Munyasia, Muriuki, Ngoto, Joroge Grace, Joroge Paul, Odula Ogutu Salwa. Master of Business Administration Finance, Abdi Amolo Ayugu Bariu Bach Burje Chepkonga Cherwon Dibia Fardoswa Gichui Ibrahim Isaac Kalama Kamau Kanini Karimi Kariuki Kendi Kibunja Kidaha Kieti Kihara Kilonzo Alex Kilonzo Elizabeth Kimani Kimanzi Kimemia Kisero Kiti Koech Korir Kosgei Kumola Leting Lewis Lilondo Lomwai Malelu Mativo Michael Milka Mohammed Mungare Muche Mutinda Mutua Mwangi Ndwiga Ngugi Njane Jenga Njiru Njoroge Koroi Nyabwari Nyaga Nyambane Nyangaresi Nyangau Ochieng Odek Odongo Okelo Oluoch Ouma Pale Riro Rutere Salma Serem Tonoi Wanyoike. Master of Business Administration Human Resource Management Aluso Bagajo Beatrice Kabata Kaltuma Kimani Korir Minyoso Mugo Mulwa Munai Munyasia Mwangi Njoroge Nyongesa Oginga Opuondo Ramha Riziki Waweru. Master of Business Administration Strategic Management Abdikeya Abdino Abdullahi Ahmed No An Awor Basra Dichohi Ikera Gufu Hassan Imatiu Kagendi Kagiri Kairu Kamau Immaculate Kamau Laura Kanyanja Kariuki Emily Kariuki Rose Kihara Kimani Kimabi Kinywa Kipkorir Maina Matere Matete Madenge Mbugua Modi Mohamed Munyao Munywoki Muriuki Musimi Mutile Mwangi na Hassan Mwangi Engineer Jacinta Mwanzia Nangole Ndegwa Nderi Ndolo Nganga Ngure Ngu Njau Njoki Njunguna Ntoiti Nyamai Nyoike Ogalo Ogola Oluoch Opar Rono Rutou Saladin Salenoi Simiu Somba Sunkuya Wainaina Wanga Wanzala. Master of Business Administration Project Management Abdi Shaku Ali Bichanga Charo Chelangat Garat Gaspar Gatambia Kahanya Kahutu Kaku Kawira Kea Kihiu Korir Maina Masolo Bugua Munyoncho. Master of Musioki Mutisia Mutu Ochieng Ogise Owese Rotich Wesonga. Master of Business Administration Entrepreneurship Agola Gidaiga Horatio Owino. Master of Business Administration Procurement and Supply Chain Management Munene Mwiti Sugut. Master of Economics Avonde, Kabuga, Maza, Wafula. Master of Economics, Econometrics. Kibet, Kiprono, Omwenga, Ongaya. Master of Economics, Finance. Kamande, Gadu. Master of Economics, Cooperation and Human Development. Nambiro. Master of Economics, Policy and Management. Kangeve, Kiprono. Master of Regional Integration. Rotich, Sewe. Master of Economics, International Trade and Finance. Oiro, Otieno. Master of Science, Hospitality Management. Joanne, Josephine, Silas, Wanjohi. Master of Science, Tourism Management. Chepkemei, Ndegwa. Please take your seat.
School of Education and Lifelong Learning. Master of Education, Curriculum Development, Caroline Chaveth John Mutua. Master of Education, Curriculum Studies, Mwanga. Master of Education, Educational Planning, Caroline Emily Enoch Mercy Mirieri. Master of Education, Educational Administration, Evans Kinywa Mtisia Muyota Shadrach. Master of Education, Social Studies, History, Mohammed. Master of Education, Comparative Education and International Studies, David. Master of Education, Educational Communication and Technology, Luzaji. Master of Education, Language Education, Joel. Master of Education, Educational Psychology, Brian, Deborah, Dennis, Dorcas, Esira, Kagunjai, Modesta, Moji, Njuguna, Purity, Rosaline. Master of Education, Masters in Speech and Language Pathology, Janet, Maureen, Michelle, Muzungu, Ndiema, Okwach, Ooga. Master of Education, Guidance and Counseling, Evelyn Hassan Paul. Master of Education, Early Childhood Education, Esther Ngari Owanga. Master of Education, Mathematics Education, Jimmy. Master of Education, Special Needs Education, David Moses Purity. Please take your seat.
School of Engineering and Architecture, Master of Science, Renewable Energy Technology, Agiebon Ayola. Master of Environmental Planning and Management, Aguoko. Please take your seats.
School of Health Sciences, Master of Science, Critical Care Nursing, Njoroge Rosemary. Master of Science, Nephrology Nursing, Githoko Mwega Nyabaro Wahungu. Master of Science, Oncology Nursing, Kinathi Wambua. Master of Science, Pediatric Nursing, Kiplagat Kiruja. Master of Science, Food Nutrition and Dietetics, Amoke Bilha Maureen Mutura Rotich Wanyonyi Weru. Master of Science, Health Information Management, Geoffrey Olivia. Master of Science, Infectious Diseases, Margaret Vincent Godani Jane Samuel. Master of Science, Medical Laboratory Science, Januaris. Master of Science, Medical Laboratory Science, Bacteriology Option, Mutuma. Master of Science, Medical Laboratory Science, Clinical Chemistry Option, Charles Francis. Master of Public Health, Monitoring and Evaluation, Ekidor Evelyn. Master of Science, Occupational Health and Safety, Daniel Jennifer. Master of Public Health, Epidemiology and Disease Control, Caleb Delvin, Edith, Emmanuel, Lillian, Makoha, Maureen, Peter. Master of Public Health, Reproductive Health, Joyce. Please take your seats.
School of Law, Arts and Social Sciences, Master of Arts, Literature, Reprian, Millicent, Odhiambo. Master of Arts, English and Linguistics, Esther, Mirithi, Mugo, Simon. Master of Arts, Kiswahili, Emmanuel, Helen, Lukungu, Mark, Ongwae. Master of Arts, History, Van, Moria, Unkwani. Master of Arts, Religious Studies, Jessica. Master of Arts, Geography, Jeffrey, Margaret, Mary, Mwema. Master of Arts, Geography, Urban and Regional Planning, Anne, Margaret. Master of Arts, Biogeography, Dichu. Master of Arts, Gender and Development Studies, Bosire, Cheriot, Emma, Joseph. Master of Arts, Sociology, Justina. Master of Arts, Counseling, Psychology, Charin, Kabogo, Lynette, Maximila, Mokua, Peter, Tabitha, Teresia. Master of Arts, Fine Art, Ayalo, Obura, Oniso, Philemon. Master of Science, Fashion Design and Marketing, Winfrida. Master of Arts, International Relations and Diplomacy, Abdi, Amina, Becky, Colin, Daisy, Halima, Kasimwa, Karioko, Ragat, Reila, Makoyot, Mujume, Nalimas, Paul, Sheila. Master of Security Management and Police Studies, Abdifa, Anthony, Bonasifa, Ibla, Israbera, John, Josiah, Kambaile, Musa, Sarah, Sunday. Master of Leadership and Governance, Emma, Collins, Carl. Master of Science, Security Strategic Studies, Andrew, April, Frederick, James, Koech Gideon, Koech Leonard, Mola. Master of Arts, Public Policy and Administration, Abdrakim, Ahmed, Shragat, Chenongwe, Cheliot, Clara, Dennis, Ada, Edna, Edward, Fiona, Yakula, Jane, George, Gilbert, Guyo, Herbert, Hussein, Idre, James, Jim, Jimbo, Kyoko, Roland, Maureen, Nora, Okero, Omiti, Patricia, Sadia, Samuel, Sang, Shari, Supeyo, Twaha, Waswa, Yusuf. Master of Arts in Peace and Conflict Management, Roslyn, Teresa, Washira. Master of Arts in Leadership and Security Management, Daniel. Please take your seats.
School of Pure and Applied Sciences, Master of Science, Biotechnology, Idhaiga, Ilafasa, Kalani, Mutua, Odeni, Omwando. Master of Science, Chemistry, Sheila, Okumu. Master of Science, Analytical Chemistry, Yaroge. Master of Science, Applied Analytical Chemistry, Kashehe, Munene. Master of Science, Biochemistry, Ajuan, Kiproti. Master of Science, Medical Biochemistry, Florence Martin. Master of Science, Plant Physiology and Biochemistry, Juma. Master of Science, Plant Ecology, Wailimu. Master of Science, Microbiology, Chepchuba. Master of Science, Physics, Marcelina, Moses, Zakayo. Master of Science, Applied Mathematics, Aziz, Faith, Hilda, Kibet, Momanyi. Master of Science, Social Statistics, Thomas. Master of Science, Integrated Watershed Management, Juriet. Master of Science, Knowledge Management, Odule. Master of Library and Information Science, Addison, Ilavonga, Mogele, Wamalwa. Master of Science, Records Management and Archive Administration, Besheba Eunice. Please take your seats.
Will all the graduates will be conferred with the various master's degrees rise up and put their caps on. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my honor to present to you candidates for the conferment of the various master's degrees of Kenyatta University. May all members of academic staff and guests in academic attire rise.
I admit the persons presented to me to the various master's degrees of Kenyatta University, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that it appertains to these degrees. You may now turn your tassels to the right.
Hongereni sana, shangwe na vigelegele.
You can take your seats. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I now call upon the executive deans of schools to present candidates for the conferment of bachelor's degrees and award of postgraduate diplomas and certificates of Kenyatta University in the order indicated in the graduation program. All the graduates who will be receiving the various postgraduate diplomas, certificates, diplomas, and bachelor's degrees will rise in the order in which the executive deans will present them and will remain standing without their caps on until requested to sit by their respective executive deans.
School of Business, Economics and Tourism, postgraduate diploma in Sports Administration and Management, distinction serial 1 and 2. Please take your seats.
School of Education and Lifelong Learning, postgraduate diploma in education, distinction, serial 1, credit 1, serial 1 to 13, credit 2, serial 1 to 4. Please take your seats.
School of Business, Economics and Tourism, certificate in project management, credit 1, serial number 1. Credit 2, serial 1 to serial number 3, pass serial 1 and 2. Please take your seats.
School of Law, Arts and Social Sciences, certificate in Chinese language and culture, distinction 01 to 5. Certificate in Film and Theatre Arts, credit 1, 01 and 2. Credit 2, 01. Certificate of Proficiency in Chinese Language and Culture, pass 01 and 2. Please take your seats.
School of Business, Economics and Tourism, Diploma in Marketing, pass serial number 1. Diploma in Business Management, credit 1, serial 1 to serial number 3, credit 2, serial 1 to serial number 6. Diploma in Human Resource Management, credit 1, serial 1 to serial number 5, credit 2, serial 1 to serial number 6. Diploma in Monitoring and Evaluation, distinction, serial 1 and serial number 2, credit 1, serial 1 and 2, credit 2, serial number 1. Diploma in Project Management, credit 1, serial 1 to serial number 3, credit 2, serial 1 to serial 3. Diploma in Hospitality Management, credit 1, serial 1 to serial number 5. Credit 2, serial 1 and serial number 2. Diploma in Sports Administration and Management, distinction, serial 1 to serial 3, Credit 1, serial 1 to serial number 6. Credit 2, serial 1 to serial number 4. Please take your seats.
School of Education and Lifelong Learning, Diploma in Public Relations, Credit 2, Serial 1, Diploma in Educational Leadership and Management, Credit 1, Serial 1, Diploma in Special Needs Education, Credit 1, Serial 1 to Serial 3. On page 55, Credit 2, Serial 1 to 6. Diploma in Guidance and Counseling, Credit 1, Serial number 1. Diploma in Primary Teacher Education, Credit 1, Serial 1. Credit 2, Serial 1 and Serial 2. Pass, Serial 1 and Serial 2. Distinction, Diploma in Clinical Child Neuropsychology, Distinction, Serial 1. Please take your seats.
The School of Law, Arts and Social Sciences, Diploma in Disaster Management, Credit 1, serial number 1. Diploma in Security Management and Police Studies, Credit 1, serial 1 to 8 on page 56. Credit 2, serial 1 and 2. Diploma in Communication and Media Studies, Credit 1, serial 1 and 2. Credit 2, serial 1 and 2. Diploma in Fine Art, Credit 1, serial 1 and 2. Diploma in Music, Distinction, 01. Credit 1, 01. Diploma in Film and Theater Arts, Credit 1, 01 to 3. Diploma in Crime Prevention and Management, Credit 1, 01. Please take your seats.
School of Pure and Applied Sciences, page 57, Diploma in Records Management and Information Technology, Credit 1, Serial 1 to 7. Credit 2, Serial 1 to 4. Pass, Serial 1. Diploma in Information Technology, Credit 1, Serial 1 to 2. Page 58, Credit 2, Serial 1 to 2. Pass, Serial 1 to 5. Please take your seat.
Bachelor's degrees, School of Agriculture and Environmental Sciences, page 59. Bachelor of Science, Dryland Agriculture and Enterprise Development, second class, lower division, serial 1. Bachelor of Science, Agricultural Resource Management, second class, lower division, serial 1 and 2. Bachelor of Science, Agriculture, second class honors, upper division, serial 1 to 4. Second class, lower division, serial 1 to 3. Bachelor of Science, Agribusiness Management, second class honors, upper division, serial 1 and 2. Second class, lower division, serial 1. Page 60, Bachelor of Science, Crop Improvement and Protection, second class honors, upper division, serial 1. Second class, lower division, serial 1 to 3. Bachelor of Science, Agriculture Education and Extension, second class, lower division, serial 1. Pass, serial 1. Bachelor of Science, Animal Health and Production, pass, serial 1 and 2. Bachelor of Environmental Studies, Community Development, second class honors, upper division, serial 1 and 2. Second class, lower division, serial 1 to 6 on page 60, and serial 7 to 10 on page 61. Pass, serial 1. Bachelor of Science, Environmental Education, second class, lower division, serial 1 and 2. Bachelor of Science, Bachelor of Environmental Science, second class, honors, upper division, serial 1. Second class, lower division, serial 1. Bachelor of Environmental Studies, Resource Conservation, serial 1 and 2. Please take your seats.
we are noticing that there is a lot of movement, and the graduates, you are asked to remain seated. And those at the gate who are taking pictures, wait until the graduation ceremony is over.
School of Engineering and Architecture, Bachelor of Science, Mechanical Engineering, First Class Honors, Serial 1 Agri, Musonye Timbwa, Serial 2 Boniface Wailoa Mwangi, number 3 Collins Mwendwa Kasola, number 4 Kelvin Tabarua Red Simo, and number 5 Kiplagat Brian. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to serial number 22. Second class lower division, serial number 1 to number 18 on page 62. And on the next page, pass, serial number 1. Bachelor of Science, Aerospace Engineering, first class honors, Morobe Braille Malwa. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to number 14. Second class lower division, serial number 1 to serial number 5. Bachelor of Science, Electrical and Electronics Engineering, first class honors, Kiplono Tonui Dennis. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to 8 on page number 63, and on the next page, serial number 9 to serial number 19. Second class lower division, serial number 1 to 14. Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Engineering, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to 12. Second class lower division, serial number 1 to 8. On page 65, serial number 9 to 14. Bachelor of Science, Civil Engineering, first class honors, Kelvin Kiprotich Kandagol. Mbaruka Kennedy Mutisia. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to 24. Second class lower division, serial number 1 to 17 on page 65, and on the next page, pass, serial number 1. Bachelor of Science, Petroleum Engineering, first class honors, Siyad Nul Adan. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to 18. Second class lower division, serial number 1 to 6. Bachelor of Science, Energy Technology, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to 12 on page number 66. And on the next page, second class lower division, serial number 1 to 16. Pass, serial number 1 and 2. Bachelor of Science, Agricultural and Biosystems Engineering, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to 10. Second class lower division, serial number 1 to 7 on page 67. And on the next page, Bachelor of Architectural Studies, second class lower division, serial number 1. Bachelor of Science, Urban and Regional Planning, second class lower division, serial number 1 to 3. Pass, serial number 1. Bachelor of Science, Real Estate, pass, serial number 1. Bachelor of Science, Construction Management, second class lower division, serial number 1 and 2. Bachelor of Environmental Planning and Management, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1, and second class lower division, serial number 1 to 7 on page 68. You may take your seats.
School of Pure and Applied Sciences, please stand as I call out your name. Bachelor of Science, second class lower division, serial 1 to 14. Pass, serial 1 to 11. Bachelor of Science, Telecommunication and Information Technology, first class honors, Kan Katua Lak, Liak Kwong. Second class honors upper division, serial 1 to 3. Second class lower division, serial 1 to 7. Page 70. Bachelor of Science, Biotechnology, second class lower division, serial 1 to 6. Bachelor of Science, Industrial Chemistry with Management, second class honors upper division, serial 1. Second class lower division, serial 1 to 9. Pass, serial 1 to 2. Bachelor of Science, Biochemistry, second class lower division, serial 1 to 5. Pass, serial 1 and 2. Page 71. Bachelor of Science, Analytical Chemistry with Management, second class honors upper division, serial 1. Second class lower division, serial 1 to 10. Pass, serial 1 to 3. Bachelor of Science, Microbiology, second class honors upper division, serial 1. Second class lower division, serial 1 to 4. Bachelor of Science, Forensic Science, serial 1 to 4. Page 72, Bachelor of Science, Biology, second class honors upper division, serial 1. Second class lower division, serial 1 and 2. Pass, serial 1. Bachelor of Science, Coastal and Marine Resource Management, second class honors upper division, serial 1. Second class lower division, serial 1 and 2. Pass, serial 1. Bachelor of Science, Molecular and Cellular Biology, second class lower division, serial 1 and 2. Pass, serial 1 and 2. Page 73. Bachelor of Science, Statistics and Programming, second class honors upper division, serial 1 and 2. Second class lower division, serial 1 to 17. Pass, serial 1 to 3. Bachelor of Science, Aquarius Science, second class honors upper division, serial 1. Second class lower division, serial 1 to 8. Pass, serial 1. Page 74, Bachelor of Science, Mathematics and Computer Science. Second class honors upper division, serial 1 and 2. Second class lower division, serial 1 to 10. Pass, serial 1 to 3. Bachelor of Science, Conservation Biology, second class lower division, serial 1. Bachelor of Library and Information Science, second class honors upper division, serial 1 to 2. Second class lower division, serial 1 to 10. Bachelor of Record Management and Information Technology, second class lower division, serial 1 to 9. Bachelor of Science, Computer Science, first class honors, Tony Blair Nam. Second class honors upper division, serial 1 to 20. Second class lower division, serial 1 to 11. Page 76, we continue. Serial 12 to 21. Pass, serial 1. Bachelor of Science, Information Technology, first class honors, Brian Omondi Aweyo. Second class honors upper division, serial 1 to 14. Second class lower division, serial 1 to 13. Please take your seats.
School of Health Sciences, Bachelor of Science, Medical Laboratory Science, serial number 1 to 36. Bachelor of Pharmacy, serial number 1 to 15. On the next page, 78, serial number 16 to 31. Bachelor of Science, Nursing and Public Health, serial number 1 to 42. On page 79, serial number 43 to 59. Bachelor of Science, Environmental Health, first class honors, Mercy Mweni, Nicholas Ouma. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to 28. On page 80, second class lower division, serial number 1 to 8. Bachelor of Science, Exercise and Sport Science, second class lower division, serial number 1. Bachelor of Science, Food, Nutrition and Dietetics, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to 4. Second class, lower division, serial number 1 to 6. Bachelor of Science, Health Promotion, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to 7. Second class, lower division, serial number 1 to 3. Bachelor of Science, Health Records and Information Management on page 81. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to 11. Second class, lower division, serial number 1 to 10. Bachelor of Science, Health Service Management, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 and 2. Second class, lower division, serial number 1 to 4. Bachelor of Science, Occupational Health and Safety, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1. On page 82, Bachelor of Science, Population Health, first class honors, Davin Naomi. Motinye Angela Rose Nandutu. Vivian Modoni Shege. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to 7. Second class, lower division, serial number 1 to 7. Bachelor of Science, Community Health, first class honors, Steve Barongo. Please take your seats.
School of Law, Arts and Social Sciences, Bachelors of Arts, second class honors, upper division, 01 to 11 on page 83. Second class, lower division, 01 and 42. Next page, 043 and 62, pass 01. Bachelor of Arts, Counseling Psychology, second class honors, upper division, 01 to 3. Second class, lower division, 01 to 13. Bachelor of Arts, Gender and Development Studies, second class honors, upper division, 01 and 2. Next page, 03 to 18. Second class, lower division, 01 to 18. Bachelor of Arts, Psychology, first class honors, Halima Ismail Dorif. Second class honors, upper division, 01 to 13. Next page, on page 86, 014 to 18. Second class, lower division, 01 to 12. Pass, 01 and 2. Bachelor of Arts, Public Policy and Administration. First class honors, Muchilu Elfas Kote. Second class honors, upper division, 01 to 8. Second class, lower division, 01 to 13. Next page, 87, 014 and 15. Bachelor of Security Management and Policing Studies. Second class honors, upper division, 01 to 3. Second class, lower division, 01 to 8. Bachelor of Security Science and Management. Second class honors, upper division, 01. Second class, lower division, 01 and 2. Bachelor of Science in Military Studies. First class honors, Praveen Nyaingiri Nyabuto. Grace Nasike Tangore. Avimana Modeste. Muli Masi. Stastian Theda. Second class honors, upper division, 01 and 3. Page 88, 04 to 67. Next page, 068 to 103. Second class, lower division, 01 to 26. Next page, 027 to 45. Bachelor of Arts, Film and Theatre Arts. Second class honors, upper division, 01 to 12. Second class, lower division, 01 and 2. Bachelor of Communication and Media Studies. First class honors, Mangala Faibe Baindulwa. Second class honors, upper division, 01 to 7. Second class, lower division, 01 to 3. Bachelor of Arts, Fine Art and Design. Second class honors, upper division, 01 and 2. Second class, lower division, 01 to 10. Pass, 01. Bachelor of Science in Fashion Design and Marketing. Second class, lower division, 01 to 5. Pass, 01. Bachelor of Music, first class honors, Kibwana Ben Silengo. Second class honors, upper division, 01 to 3. Bachelor of Music Technology, second class honors, upper division, 01 to 4. second class lower division, serial 1 and 2. Bachelors of Laws, second class honors upper division, serial 1 and 2. Second class lower division, serial 1 to 20 on page 92. Next page, serial 21 to 25. Pass, serial 1 and 2. Please take your seats.
School of Business, Economics and Tourism on page 93. Bachelor of Arts, Human Resource Management, second class honors upper division, serial number 1. Bachelor of Commerce Accounting, second class honors upper division, serial 1 to serial number 9. Second class lower division, serial 1 to serial number 20. And on page 94, serial 21 and 22. Pass, serial number 1. Bachelor of Commerce, Actuarial Science, second class honors upper division, serial number 1. Second class lower division, serial 1 to serial number 3. Bachelor of Commerce, Finance, first class honors, Peter Muturi Buru. Second class honors upper division, serial 1 to serial number 28, and on page 95, serial 29 to serial number 40. Second class lower division, serial 1 to serial number 50, on page 96, serial 51 to serial number 53. Pass, serial 1 to 3. Bachelor of Commerce, Human Resource Management, second class honors upper division, serial 1 to serial 3. Second class lower division, serial 1 to serial number 8. Bachelor of Commerce Marketing, second class honors upper division, serial 1 and 2. Second class lower division, serial 1 to serial number 14. Bachelor of Commerce Management Science, second class honors upper division, serial number 1. Bachelor of Commerce Procurement and Supply Chain Management, second class honors upper division, serial 1 to serial number 8. Second class lower division, serial 1 to serial number 20. Pass, serial number 1. Bachelor of Human Resource Management, second class honors upper division, serial 1 to serial number 12. Second class lower division, serial 1 to serial number 6. Bachelor of Economics, first class honors, Caroline Mora Nyakudi. Second class honors upper division, serial 1 to serial number 4. Second class lower division, serial 1 to serial number 17. On page 99, pass, serial number 1 to 3. Bachelor of Economics and Finance, first class honors, Etman Omar Bule, Hussein Ibrahim Omar, Mude Nicholas Joroge, Sitola Muke Jeremiah, Teni Tuol Dieki. Second class honors upper division, serial 1 to serial number 11. Second class lower division, serial 1 to serial number 26. On page 100, pass, serial 1 to serial number 4. Bachelor of Economics and Statistics, second class honors upper division, serial 1 to serial number 4. Second class lower division, serial 1 to serial number 26. Pass, serial number 1. Bachelor of Science, Recreation and Sports Management, second class honors upper division, serial number 1. Second class lower division, serial 1 to serial number 4. Bachelor of Science, Community Resource Management, second class honors upper division, serial 1 to serial number 5. Second class lower division, serial 1 to serial number 12. Bachelor of Science, Hospitality and Tourism Management, Hospitality Option, second class honors upper division, serial 1 to serial number 3. Second class lower division, serial number 1 to serial number 8. Bachelor of Science, Hospitality and Tourism Management, Tourism Option, second class honors upper division, serial 1 to serial number 5. Second class lower division, serial 1 to serial number 6. Please take your seats.
School of Education and Lifelong Learning, Bachelor of Education Arts, first class honors, Cynthia Akasagala Asako. Second class honors, upper division, serial 1 to 24. On page 103, serial 26 to 66. Second class, lower division, serial 1 to 20. And on page 104, serial 21 to 83. And on page 105, serial 84 to 149. And on page 106, serial 150 to 212. Next page, serial 213 to 278. And on page 108, serial 279 to 321. Pass, serial 1 to 9. On page 109, serial 20 to 33. Bachelor of Science, First Class Honors, Maureen Chepkorir. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial 1 to 15. Second Class, Lower Division, serial 1 to 15. On page 110, serial 16 to 80. On page 111, serial 81 to 104. Pass, serial 1 to 26. Bachelor of Education, Early Childhood Education, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial 1 to 3. Second Class, Lower Division, serial 1 to 9. Bachelor of Education, Special Needs Education, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial 1 to 12. Second Class, Lower Division, serial 1 to 8. And on page 113, serial 19 to 32. Pass, serial 1 and 2. Bachelor of Education, Home Economics, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial 1. Second Class, Lower Division, serial 1 to 14. Pass, serial 1 to 3. Bachelor of Education, Library Science, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial 1 to 2. And on page 114, serial 3 to 13. Second Class, Lower Division, serial 1 to 50. And on the next page, serial 51 to 55. Pass, serial 1 to 4. Bachelor of Education, Physical Education, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial 1 to 7. Second Class, Lower Division, serial 1 to 11. Pass, serial 1. Bachelor of Primary Teacher Education, Bachelor of Education, Primary Teacher Education, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial 1 to 10. And on the next page, 116, serial 1, Second Class, Lower Division, serial 1 to 3. Please take your seats.
Will all the graduates who will be conferred with the various bachelor's degrees, postgraduate diplomas and certificates rise up and put their caps on with their tassel to the left, with a tassel to the left. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my honor to present to you candidates for the conferment of the various bachelor's degrees, postgraduate diplomas and certificates of Kenyatta University. May all members of academic staff and guests in academic attire rise.
I admit the persons presented to me to the various bachelor's degrees, postgraduate diplomas, and certificates of Kenyatta University, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to these degrees, postgraduate diplomas, and certificates. You may now turn your tassels to the right.
Congratulations, congratulations. Please throw your caps up. Congratulations, celebrate. It is your moment.
Staff and our guests, you can have your seats.
That is the fanfare by the Administration Police Bound, celebrating our new graduates, 2,302 of Kenyatta University.
Hiyo ni bendi ya polisi. masuala wakisherehekea mahafali wetu wapya kutoka Chuo Kikuu cha Kenyatta.
Yes, you have made it. Please do not leave where you are yet to take an oath.
Bado sherehe hazijaisha, tafadhali waliosimama mrudi mkae. Bado sherehe hazijaisha.
And now the Registrar Academic administers the Kenyatta University Alumni Oath of Allegiance.
Msajili wa masuala ya kiakademia atawaapisha mahafali kiapo cha alumna cha Chuo Kikuu cha Kenyatta.
Thank you. Will all the graduates stand? Kindly stand. You have already been conferred with your degrees, diplomas, certificates. Ensure your tassel is on the right. Your tassel should be on the right. Now that you have graduated, you become an alumni of Kenyatta University. So you will take the graduate's oath. So please recite after me the Kenyatta University Alumni Pledge of Allegiance. I'm going to say the word I, and then you'll say your name. We are ready to go. I have earned a Kenyatta University degree.
I've earned a Kenyatta University degree.
I am Kenyatta University.
I am Kenyatta University.
Now and forever.
Now and forever.
I pledge to work beside Kenyatta University.
I pledge to work beside Kenyatta University.
To further the excellent.
To further the excellent.
Rich and good name of KU.
Rich and good name of KU.
I commit myself to staying in touch with her.
I commit myself to staying in touch with her.
Involved with her.
Involved with her.
And serving her.
And serving her.
I know she will do the same for me.
I know she will do the same for me.
Together, we are all proud to be.
We are all proud to be
Kenyatta University alumni.
Kenyatta University alumni.
And then we repeat the motto with a lot of strength. Our alumni, our strength.
Our alumni, our strength.
Our alumni, our strength.
Our alumni, our strength.
Thank you. You can take your
Congratulations. Now make it loud. Throw your caps up. Let's celebrate this moment. Our dear graduates, 3011. Make some noise here at Kenyatta University. Thank you. Please be seated for the Vice Chancellor to declare the congregation dissolved. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes.
Yes,
Enjoy. You have the permission once again. Thank you.
Congratulations again. Mr. Chancellor, sir, by virtue of the authority entrusted to me by the Kenyatta University Statutes of 2013, Statute 50, Section 6, I now declare this congregation dissolved.
Indeed dissolved. The 55th congregation. Please be standing, upstanding for the national anthem. University. Please remain standing as the mess bearer leads the Chancellor's procession from the ceremonial dais. Ahead of the mess is the administration police band. Yes, the Chancellor's procession exiting in the opposite way of entry. The mess bearer, Chancellor flanked by the Chairman of University Council and Vice Chancellor. The representative of the Principal Secretary for Education, chancellors of other universities, chairmen of councils of other universities, vice chancellors of other universities, members of Kenyatta University Council, Commission for University Education, Deputy Vice Chancellors of Kenyatta University, Principals of constituent colleges, Deputy Vice Chancellors of other universities, registrars, executive deans of schools, directors of centers, institutes.
End of the graduation ceremony here at Kenyatta University, the 55th congregation has been officially dissolved, and as you've seen there, excitement from the graduates, the new fresh graduates, 3,011 of them who are hitting the streets right about now. I am here joining you back with my co-host for this 55th graduation ceremony. Ladies, Munasemaje.
Yes, I'm Yvonne Kemuba. We are with Salva here. Now, today we have seen the conferment of 59 doctorate degrees and of 502 master's degrees right here on this ground. Indeed, it is a joyous occasion as we witness the conferment of these very well-earned degrees here, right here.
So Dr. mpenzi mtazamaji, kumbuke kwamba pia kumekuwa na mahafali zaidi ya 70 kutoka mataifa 14. Inasikika huko?
Nasikika kabisa.
Na mkundradha ya mpenzi mtazamaji, na kumbuka kwamba pia kuna mahafali zaidi ya 70 ambao wanatoka kutoka mataifa 14 tofauti, mpenzi mtazamaji, na nikuregeshe kwake Richard kuendeleza.
All right, as you've heard there, those are 3,011 graduates. 72 of them are coming from 14 countries, which means Kenyatta University is a ground for international students, education that goes beyond the borders of the Republic. Right here, 3,000 graduates, fresh of them hitting the streets. Of course, as you said earlier, the theme of this graduation ceremony has been education for prosperity and sustainable development. There have been several submissions from the new Chancellor who's just been instituted into office this day. There's also the Vice Chancellor who also gave awards there, and we also saw the chairperson of the council, the Kenyatta University Council, that is Dr. Ben Chumo. Some of those words, of course, resonated with me, and I just did take notes here. For example, Professor Washeke Wanjohi, the acting Vice Chancellor there, congratulating the graduates and highlighting the different opportunities that are there within Kenyatta University and is provided for these graduates, the alumni network that is there, and of course for current and future students, they've already ensured that graduating international students is a thing that happens every other occasion. This showcases that the standards of education here within Kenyatta University are recognized even outside of Kenya. 55th graduation. That's quite a milestone. And as we've heard there, of course, from the faculty and the students, the valedictorians themselves saying, of course, there have been resources enough to ensure that the education they've received is adequate to ensure the community and the globe at large is getting prosperity and sustainable development. Yvonne?
Yes, definitely indeed. Most of what you've said is true. And as we engage with some of the students yesterday and even today, the graduates, yesterday and even today, we got to hear from them, and they are very grateful. Most of them from their time here at Kenyatta University, they confess, they proclaim that at Kenyatta University, they have been able to achieve most of what they wanted to do, if not all. Now, as they set out to this new world after graduation, we wish them all the very best as they set out. My name is Yvonne Kibuma.
All right, Salma.
Nami kwangu mpenzi mtazamaji, sina mengi ya kusema. Naomba tu niwatakie kongole wote waliofuzu, na tuombe kila laheri hapa nje wanapotoka. Hatujui atakayokumbana nayo, lakini tunawatakia baraka njema kwa lile watakalopatana nalo hapa nje. Jina langu ni Salma Swaleh.
Right, some of those other, of course, statements that came from Dr. Ben Chumo, an example, the notes, nimekuwa hapo nikisikiza what the faculty is saying, what the valedictorians were saying, of course, happy to be the top students, but also excited for the rest of them who have graduated. It doesn't matter whether it's first class, second class, pass, whether it's a diploma, a master's, PhD, the graduation itself is very momentous. It sounds like the end, but it's just the beginning of yet another exciting journey for them to go out there, create opportunities for the rest of the youth. In his speech, Dr. Ben Chumo, the chairman of the council, emphasized actually and recognized the dedication and hard work of all these graduates from Kenyatta University who are now graduates. He acknowledged the achievements, the results of not just sudden leaps forward, but rather very small, consistent steps within Kenyatta University. And of course, we'll be also getting submissions and a few comments from some of the graduates who are out there. We're currently having them come through to us here so we can hear what is the excitement like, how are their families feeling, what are they prepared to do once they get out there into the world. In relations to the theme, of course, currently the world is facing a lot of issues, from environmental issues for sustainable development to economic issues. We need prosperity. So the big question that the young ones are asking themselves, that the people are asking these young people, what have you prepared and how ready are you to face the world? Maybe I could get one comment each from my co-hosts. Yvonne, how do you think, how do you measure or see in terms of the preparedness of the graduates here in relation with the theme, watasaidiaje nchi nje? And someone who's been with KUTV, I'm sure you've walked within these halls, seen the students. Do they look ready?
Yes, I believe they are very, very ready. I've engaged with some of them graduating from the School of Law and Media and Mass Communication. Some of them were my previous classmates as I now await for my graduation coming this December. And hopefully, so for me, I can say at Kenyatta University, we get to get most of the experience we need. I've been a student here at Kenyatta University, and I also practice journalism at the Kenyatta University television station and radio service. So I would say yes, according to the theme of this year's graduation, Kenyatta University, education for prosperity and sustainable development. I believe all the graduates are very ready for the world out there.
Right. Yvonne is prepared for her own graduation very soon, and I've just been informed here by the director that Salma is also part of those people from Kenyatta University. Do you believe these grounds have prepared everyone adequately, and also maybe to reflect on your own journey and your time at KUTV?
Mimi kama mwanafunzi kutoka chuo cha Kenyatta na naitarajia pia kufuzu Disemba kama ulivyoambiwa na mwelekezi wetu. Nina matumaini na naamini sana katika chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta, na kwamba chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta kina uwezo wa kuwapa watu elimu ambayo itawanufaisha baadaye. Mimi nikiwa mmoja wao, nimesoma katika chuo cha Kenyatta katika kozi ya wanahabari, na hivi sasa nafanya wanahabari kabisa. Unaona, sasa naamini kuwa chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta kina uwezo wa kumfanya mtu kwa kile anachokitaka kukifanya. Katika kauli mbiu, naona kauli mbiu hiyo imeendana sawia kabisa na ile mission ya chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta, ambao kauli mbiu imekuwa ni elimu kwa ustawi na masomo endelevu ya chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta. Mi nadhani hiyo inawezekana kabisa, mpenzi mtazamaji. Kwa hivyo chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta ni mahali ambapo wewe unaweza kujiunga na sisi ukasoma na ukapata kuwa mwenye kujisaidia mbeleni.
Kweli kabisa, Salva. Na kabla tufike Disemba ambapo tutaongea na wewe kabisa, labda tutazungumza na wewe tukiwa pamoja hapa, au labda utakuwa upande mwingine nikikuhoji, nataka kuwakumbusha kwamba yule ambaye anataka kuingia KUTV, hapa nyuma yetu kuna lile bango ambalo tuliongelea earlier, that you can come through, do short courses in journalism, in media, in communications, right within the television station, and get to practice it actually in real time. And one of those people who've been able to do that is right here with us, graduating today. I'm just going to invite her over and then allow Yvonne to do this conversation with me, so that we get to hear from the graduate herself how she feels. Bright Geda, please come through with us here. Join us here with Yvonne, just right in the middle. I'd like her to go first. Ladies first, of course. I'm sure you're familiar with each other, right?
Yeah. Yes. So first of all, I'd say congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Yes, and now for the viewer at home, you can start by introducing yourself and what you're graduating with today.
First of all, my name is Albright Geda, graduating with diploma in film and theater arts. Yeah.
That's very good. Now, you can tell us, perhaps you've had experience with KUTV previously, right? Perhaps you can tell us how Kenyatta University and KUTV has contributed to your journey in acquiring all the relevant education you needed in acquiring this certificate.
First of all, I'm grateful for Kenyatta University and KUTV at large. Singekuwa hapa kasi KUTV because I did my attachment there for a period of 3 months under the mentorship of Bonnie. Yeah, so I'm very grateful. Imenisaidia as my life as a director, producer. Yeah, I've learned a lot.
Right. Geda, maybe for people who think we are being a bit too serious, how exciting is it to be a student of Kenyatta University in general, even outside of academics?
It's not being too serious. Actually, I thought, like when I was in high school, nilikuwa nadhani this was my dream school. This was my dream school. Nice. And then I was like, mimi nitakuja KU nisome nini. I've had fun. I've made friends. I've known people, met people. But I'll like say like I'm my own expectation. Mimi ndo najisetia goals. Mimi ndo najua watu nataka ku prove wrong and right. So I'd say I'm ready for the outside world.
Would you say that's a mentality that KU instills in everyone, that we're open-minded like that, not meeting people's expectation by just setting their own goals and going for it?
Yeah, for me it works. It has worked before and it will work again. Yeah, so I guess ukijisetia goals ni wewe. At the end of the day, una set goals for Mother, for Buddha, but ni wewe, like it's you who is bright. Yeah.
All right. Just a final word as well to other graduates ambao walikuwa na wewe pale, people you've been with in school, and maybe there are some you'd like to give personal shout outs or mention majina zao to congratulate hapa on their behalf.
Okay, to my classmates, I love them. Haingekuwa possible without them. I love y'all so much. Ataka to make it just 3 today. I know some want to make it in December. And then to God, manze. It's God. Been God. Kumalizia, shout out to my mom, specifically my parents, yeah, but specifically my mom. She's been a big part of my journey. She's made sacrifices. So if she's going to see this, Mom, I love you so much.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Thank you very much for creating time. And we congratulate you and, of course, the rest of your classmates as well. And for your time for us at KUTV. It's been lovely to see you also get to the top together with us. Yeah?
Thank you.
All right. Asante sana. I'd request Salma to come back here with us so that we can close it up. The 55th graduation ceremony for the conferment of degrees and the award of diplomas and certificates. It's been an amazing time, of course, streaming this live to you from where it started at 7 a.m. and now it's close to around 1, 2 there. And it's been a great stream. Of course, for those who followed through, if you missed any bits of it, this stream will be available for you later on, KUTV Kenya. You can check it out and see if you had a graduate, if they were mentioned there. If you'd like to leave a comment that we can have a look at even after, please make sure you're getting on that live stream. Salma, kwa sababu wewe ndio hujakuwa na sisi hapa, sijui labda maneno yako ya mwisho about the excitement and generally what the day has been for those who've missed out.
Kwa wale mliokosa sherehe hii ya mahafali ya 55 chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta, ni kujuza tu kwamba sherehe imefana na hafla imekuwa yenye bashasha. Wazazi, mahafali, jamaa na marafiki waliohudhuria sherehe hii walikuwa wenye tabasamu zilizodhihirisha wazi furaha zilizokuwa nyoni mwao kwa kufuzu kwa baadhi ya jamii zao. Na ni hayo tu mpenzi mtazamaji, mimi sina mengi, labda tu nikutakie siku njema na kumbuka kwamba taarifa hizi zimekuja mubashara katika mtandao wetu wa YouTube at K.
My name is Milka Ngina Wandeto. Tomorrow I'll be graduating with Masters in Business Administration, that is MBA Finance. The journey has not been easy, but one, I want to thank the Almighty God for this far that He has taken me. Second, I wish to thank my supervisor, who is Dr. Farida Abdallah, for her support, her endless support. If it wasn't for her, I wouldn't be here. Third, I would like to thank my spouse and my family for the support that they've given me. The journey was not easy indeed. I can't anticipate about the future, but after graduation, I know there are good tidings outside there waiting for me. And as we say, the sky is not the limit. And according to our 55th graduation theme, it's education for prosperity and education for prosperity and sustainable development. I'll be proceeding for my PhD come September at Kenyatta University. The sky is not just of the lower limits. One, to my fellow graduates, I want to wish them all the best in their endeavors, and I want to congratulate them. The journey was not easy indeed.
Kenyatta University is a wonderful school. It's a wonderful university. My undergraduate, I did it from Moi University. But to be very honest, Kenyatta University is a wonderful university. Very many facilities, very supportive academic staff, the students, and the environment is quite encouraging. Yeah, I'm proud to be associated with this university. Yeah, education for prosperity and sustainable development. Prosperity is very important for everybody. We need to prosper in all areas, in academics, in our health, in our social life, in all aspects of our lives. And therefore, once we prosper, then we're going to have development in our country. So we should not just take education for certificates, but also have in mind that this country requires our input so that it can prosper and even develop it. Now, with my PhD, I plan to do more research, especially in the areas of food, because I've discovered that even the least expected foods have good aflatoxins. So I'll be looking at other foods that are commonly consumed to find out whether they have these aflatoxins or not, so that we are informed. Even as we consume these foods, we know what you're consuming, maybe what we need to take, steps we need to take to ensure that we minimize, if you cannot avoid completely. My final words, I want to peg what I'm going to say on the theme for this year and what I did. I worked on fish. Fish is not known to have aflatoxin, but I discovered that aflatoxins are present in fish because the fungi that produce aflatoxins were present in the fish that I studied. The commonly consumed ones, the one I mentioned, omena, mbuta, tilapia, and catfish. And we need to be more vigilant, equip the relevant organizations and bodies so that food security is very important because like we see in our country today, health is so important. When people get sick, they cannot prosper, the country cannot economically grow. So we need to really be on the lookout, vigilant, and we need to increase our surveillance, and especially the issues to do with food security and food safety in terms of what it contains.
My name is Brian Abuka. I'm graduating with Economics and Statistics, second class division. Well, I've not been in Kenyatta University for the 4 years. Actually, I've been in Kenyatta University for 6 years now. I joined in 2018, and I thank God I've managed to, finish it up. And for the last 6 years, now being that there are some 2 years that I was trying to finish up some few units that I decided to add and stuff. The experience has been awesome, and I've loved the stay here. I've loved the moment that I've been here, but I've been anticipating for this day to graduate and at least get to see the degree. The journey has been tremendous, long one, I must say, and but it has been a beautiful experience, being that I'm exposed to the scenario that you have to really work hard, get the charts, get the cards done, get the exams, and attend the classes. It has been a tremendous sooner or later, I may decide to, do now proceed with academics and now do the masters as far as my course is concerned. So and major more specifically into economics because that's now where my field of study where majoring in as far as being an entrepreneur is concerned. Yeah, I'm an entrepreneur. I'm also a photographer part-time. I've got a business that I run. That's the reason why I've been actually here for the last 6 years instead of 4, because I've been trying, manage my business out there. I'm a professional photographer. I run a business, a studio called Ranky Studios. It's been running since 2019, so I was doing it as part-time. As I also trying to, finish my school work. The best advice I can give them, come get this degree, rather than keep on doing what you got to do here in school. Ensure that you have the degree sealed. Ensure you have actually not just because you want to finish, but ensure that at least finish with a best division. You can try as much as possible. You can get a second, for example, as far as your levels are, just make sure you do it, not just because you want to finish, but do it in your level best.
I'm Susan Obobo Adhiambo. I'm graduating with a Bachelor's in Pharmacy and Public Health. I joined Kenyatta University in 2019, September, in the School of Nursing, now under School of Medicine. And I can't say it has been easy. It has been mixture of easy and tough, but I'm really glad that I've made it this far. Of course, with constant studies, group discussions, the lecturers were so good, and basically I'll say Kenyatta University has been the best university for me. I wouldn't have chose any other. Yeah. So in the nursing degree, what we do is we do 3 trimesters. Then in the last trimester, we get to go to different hospitals and gain hands-on experience. So first year we went, second year, third year, and my 4th year. So I can basically say I've gained expertise and experience over all those years because of the 3 trimesters that Kenyatta University offers. Yes. Okay, so to the students who are still in class, most especially to the nursing students, I can just advise you to attend all classes as usual, read books, have some group discussions, and just be happy. Yeah, that's all. Thanks.
My name is Christine Masharia. I'm graduating
from Kenyatta University with a bachelor's degree in nursing and public health. My experience in KU has been a roller coaster, both in every aspect, socially, academically. I've had a good time. And yeah, I'm really proud to be an alumni of KU. KU is the place to be. KU is the place to be wholesome. The way I've said, in every aspect, socially, academically, mentally, you get to meet people from different backgrounds. It's just a whole experience, actually. Yeah, education is the key. Education is the key.
My name is Kelvin Ouma, graduating from Kenyatta University with a bachelor's degree in special needs education. Okay, my experience was awesome in KU. KU provided me with whatever facility I needed for learning. First of all, my first day here was in 2018, September, and wow, it has been a journey. I'm so excited, I'm so happy, and I thank God. Actually, yes, I was a football player. I used to play for KU Ruiru, KU Hardnuts, and apart from academics, Kenyatta University also helps in nurturing talents. I attended so many webinars, so many seminars while in KU, and I can say KU is an all-round institution, creating better people, better working force out there for the betterment of our country. And to anyone who would wish to join a university, KU is the best place to be. Yes. My final word is I look forward for a fruitful tomorrow. May the weather be friendly to us unlike today. And yes, I loved it here and I would wish to come back again and again.